Maybe.
Alright. This is the Nathaniel.
You may have caught me.
There you go, got him.
I almost did my own spray.
Not even worried.
You're angry banana disappoints me.
He's angry. He doesn't care who he disappoints.
Oh, my banana. My
You ruined this show. Sometimes you just gotta kill yourself. I weep for this nation.
Same.
I weep with this character stuck in their own personal hell. What the fuck?
I mean,
What
easy.
living?
Oh no. Easy. Easy. I just wanted to handicap myself.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that sound like a James Bond. 16. Sorry, that was bad phrasing. I feel like I've changed from since I was 16. Oh fuck. Oh, easy. Watch out! It's a banana peel! It could flushed away.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Alright,
Rip.
my turn. Fuck.
Man. Next.
I'm sorry.
Alright. You ready to watch a sick throw?
Yeah, I enjoy spending time with you.
My turn.
Gerald!
He's looking like ocean.
Found a little buddy to go with me. It's okay, he's my punching bag. I don't think you're jealous of a punching bag. Are you?
No. No.
Dude, what a god.
Ooh, Jesus juice.
There's literally.
Wait. All you gotta do is make them clean bananas.
Dude, that's literally all possible.
It's possible, I didn't. Oh my god. I see it distracted me.
Elaborate bait.
Yeah, we still have 27 weeks to take it up.
I like your laugh too. It's cute.
No, I dropped a banana.
Might just
I was pressing back and Y as fast as possible.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't anything.
Okay.
Just kill myself.
Rip.
You sleep tight tonight. Yeah, I love you. Good night.
I would say
And that's why. Ooh. Oh, red. What? Oh my god. I was so surprised.
what did you block? See,
I'm coming for you.
please
Dude,
don't.
we literally got the exact same thing.
Didn't need to.
Easy. Not easy.
Stop.
See?
Isaac. Got a pretty good run going.
You're rude.
Benny Hill theme.
Yep. I remember I kept she used that, and I was like, holy
Yeah, it's actually pretty ridiculous of a song.
Oh, come on. Rip human decency.
That was
That
a lot
was
funnier than I
that's something
expected.
to be inside.
Oh,
It's called
right
bowling.
on me. What the god?
What?
Oh my god. I saw that shadow.
Clips
Oh.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
Shabby. What? Dude, you're too good at this game.
Not really.
Oh,
Did you really do it?
yeah. I didn't even see it. It was camouflaged with the yellow wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
What's that honey do?
It gives me a damage up and 3 black hearts.
He's dark and edgy. Doesn't that amuse me? I know I'm overthinking it. It can't be.
Come on.
That was a useful super secret room.
What'd you get?
Literally nothing.
You gotta just throw everything.
Dude, you wrecked me.
Dude, you just about to get fucked.
Oh no.
Oh my. What was that even?
Why are you so good?
I literally broke it.
What?
Rip. Rip life.
Back to our easy.
If it expanded to its full size, it would have actually clipped you as it was going on the wall.
I'm gonna expand this router slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty Junior.
No. No. Oh yeah, I got him. Easy. Why did that? Oh my god. Was that my banana?
Me.
Please don't say that was my banana. Oh my god.
Get covered. You scrub. So what does the baby do exactly?
He draws aggro for me.
Go, my baby.
Go, Gerald.
Is that seriously his name?
That's what people call him.
Okay, he deserves all. He deserves to be made fun of if that's his actual name. Ding. Oh no. Tears. Tears.
No, it's my job to provide the tears.
I don't know, seems I'm pretty good at that, but ooh. Ooh, bombs. Yeah. That was terrible.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. All of them are angry, and I don't want to mess with them. Run away, Jordan. Go away from the side.
Oh, you
Flee.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Watch. Gotta get away. Oh,
it's good.
easy.
Why did I ever want to play anything else?
I mean, we could just get a Grand Prix or something.
It's 3 a.m.
3.
Ah, she
I-
wasn't lying.
I guess we could do with a little sleep.
Well, it's 1 a.m. where she is.
Oh, alright. There you go. Chill in the other.
Okay. Yeah.
Like soda the thing. I'm getting comfort in my head. So heated was our bathroom.
Right? It's so intense. Well played, adversary. Well played.
It's literally what, 22 to 11?
26-13.
Man,
Details.
the ratio's the same.
Yeah, but who counted?
So it was 2 to 1.
Yep.
Nice. 2 to 1. There's at least a possibility that I could tie it up
You could.
as opposed to winning 13 games in a row.
Stop teleporting me everywhere for some of these. Rune bag's pretty good. Fuck Curse of the Maze.
Right? Can't stand it when I like about to go in the boss room, JK. When you started. For like no reason.
Yep. That's Curse of the Maze for you. And it even moves around your the items that are laying in the room sometimes.
Oh wow.
It's a lesser known part of Curse of the Maze.
That's tilting.
Yep. Need to find a key. Ooh, that's really good. Key? Key? No key.
You and your 5 million spiders.
Yeah, I got lucky. Key? Key? Bombs? No keys. I need to get in the shop. There we go, there's some keys. Nice.
Should be solid. It should be exactly where I want to get this prize. I guess it's all that. I'm dreaming. Hey bro, you heard me? Good. That's pretty cool. Sounds good.
He's going after Gerald.
Nice. That's epidemic, right? That does the
Yeah, Contagion.
the other cool word.
Yeah, it's super effective on things like Envy. Random quad monstro. I mean, okay.
The leech, right?
That's my shadow.
That's pretty cool.
Whenever I get hit, it spawns him.
Wait, you can see the health bars?
Yeah, Spider-Man.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, go after Jared.
Kill the baby! Oh my god, that's awesome. So dumb. I'm jealous. What does the crown do?
Whenever I have one red heart, it ups my attack speed, shot speed, and range.
That's disgusting.
It's not active right now, you'll know. Okay, thanks, Contagion.
That was crazy.
Plenty of batteries in there. Whoa.
That was new.
That's not supposed to happen.
Oh my god. It's gang raping in the car.
Nope. Magic Mush.
And 1 heart.
Yep. And as much as I like these, I like the Losses power more. Woo.
Oh.
Too easy. Another Yera.
Cool.
Oh, I guess short-term homing. Rip dreams.
Sick shit.
So good. Oh, you're in this room.
Oh.
I'll take that. That's a damage up. I'd say that was a pretty good room. Go pick up that other Yera. I was hoping one of those had an item so it would be doubled inside of it. Because if you double a chest that has an item in it, that the chest you doubled will also have an item.
Oh, sick.
best baby ever.
Nope. I'm so glad I have homing right now.
Yeah. Dex the baby. It's fucking awesome.
It's gonna be a hell of a hush fight, that's for sure.
Mm.
Yeah, right, this room. Joker. Incubus is pretty good. Judas' shadow. I have no idea how effective this will be at actually killing the hush. It seems to be doing okay. For hush damage, at least.
Baby's doing all the work.
Of course. Drawing all that aggro. Hit me!
Oh, yeah, pretty fly too.
Yep. Halfway done.
So dumb.
Almost there. There we go. Hey. I found 9 lives.
That's so ridiculous. ridiculously amazing.
Got 87 cents, 99 bombs, 87 keys.
That's crazy.
But I'll take that with me in case it happens to Yera.
Obsessed, man.
Follows my every move.
Wow.
Yera, sweet. That means I can get like 16 items on the chest.
Oh, sick.
Easy. Go down here. And my Yera. Use mascara, double damage. Proptosis, a massive damage up.
$66 damage.
Just a little bit.
Yes, my bad.
And if I were to die and go into Dark Juice, I'd have 120, 132.
Wow. That's fucking sick. Thank you. Oh, cause that was it 100 or something.
Hmm?
The was it mother brain or something
What are you talking about?
for the huge spiders, flies.
Oh, Hive Mind. Yeah, it's an item I bought in the shop. Little hushy. Tactical damage.
So you can get Dark Judas later. Of course.
I actually do want Orbiting Tears. So that's always really cool.
Yeah.
When you roll. Roll up another reroll. Melted.
Wow.
I am a melee fighter.
OP shatters. At least super helpful.
Yeah. When I get to Blue Baby, I'm just gonna alges and. Actually, I've got a reroll. Battery. I love how it just bounces. I'll just take all these.
Best pill.
Yes, of course. Alges. Okay. I'm heading to bed.
Same. Oh my god, that was insane.
I love this game.
So many different items.
You want me to set that up for you?
Oh yeah. So you just pull on the bottom and
Yeah, make sure your TV and everything's like completely out of the way first. Yeah, you don't want to knock over that TV for sure.
yeah.
Careful, it is plugged in right over there.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I guess we'll leave that open.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough. Here's a pillow.
Thanks. Any idea where it covers? In the mom's room? Or not mom's room, but
Yeah, that closet right there.
just wires. Hate not having.
At least nothing fell.
Yeah. Stop crucifying.
Watch your step.
It's a lot easier seeing with a flashlight. Should have done that sooner. Oof. Fine.
It was single-handedly, pretty much still had base damage with no other items. I've won now. Hey, I earned this, so yeah, I can see that happening. What's the first word that you think of? For me, it was spangle, and then I got the image of Dingle in a nice sparkly dress. I don't know why I felt the need to share that thought process I just had with you. Like, I don't know why I felt the need to share it, but there you go. I feel like we're close enough for me to share my musings and you to not judge them, because I am fucking annoyed with my performance. I could go Void Floor straight away. I feel like that might actually be a good idea. We have so much health, so much damage, and the sun to heal it up, that we could actually get away with just straight skipping the hush, who admittedly, if we don't get good items, we're going to actually struggle to kill. I think this might be a tactical little decision here. I kind of like this. The only way this could backfire is if, like, the first boss we walk into is the Delirium, in which case, then I am so sorry. So sorry. What I do kind of want to do is take
You know what that means.
Delirium.
So I kind of want to find a lot of hearts on the ground and use them to power up my Bloody Lust before even going into the boss. That seems like a very, very good idea. But I have no idea which one's going to be which one. Okay, that's fine. I wanted it to find it straight away anyway. That's completely cool. I mean, it's not like it's going to be too difficult when we are slow, so it might have a lot of numbers. It's just so many. Is it just me, or did he literally appear on my face and explode? Which seems like a really unfair tactic. Like, how would you stop that as the loss? Yeah, I'm very happy that I have the slow game. God damn, stop, please. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Yes, please keep being enemies that I can cleave through with my piercing tears. That is absolutely A-okay, Delirium. Absolutely love it. Fantastic. Thank you very much. 2 angels is good. This suddenly went very quickly. I didn't expect this. I wanted to explore the Delirium floor and properly prepare, but I guess not, though we do have the sun who's nearly dead, so I think we can safely say that we've got this Lusty Blood activating a little bit, and some flies were spawned. And yeah, it did turn out last time I managed to really bug the delirium out, and he lost like most of his health suddenly. Look, I do want to click it, but I just know that I'm gonna get a character I've already done it on. So it's just not worth it. It really, really isn't. And then just for safety, just so nothing horrendous can happen. And then look at that guy, beat delirium, didn't even take any down. Okay, should have waited. Should have definitely waited. Could I even click now? Could I just kill him at this stage, then click, then would it count as someone else? Achievement unlocked. Bloody crown. Alright. So what happens if I change and then get in the chest? Who am I now? I actually have no idea who I just began. Oh, I think I'm Blue Bay. Yes! Come on, please tell me this works. Bloody crown. Oh no, that would have been really good.
That would have been crazy.
And I'll see you next time. Oh, good. Right. Hey, Obi-Bomb, my name is Rage, and welcome one and all to Alphabet, but it's time for a little bit of Greedo. But the question is, who do I play as? I don't know why that was so necessarily weirdly worded and pitched, but I guess sometimes you just gotta go for it. I guess we'll hit the random, who's trying. And just go down. Who are you gonna Eve? Honestly, I'm very good at Greed mode, at least on the very... Oh, come on! Nope, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's absolutely A-okay. Though, ironically, finding that what normally would be helpful bit of health there is also a little bit bad for her. But I can deal. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, nobody panic. Nobody freaking panic. We have this. We totally have this. Very nearly instant death. So what we can do is 1, that puts us to 2, and then 1, and then this should put us to... it's okay. It's a fairly nice amount of damage that we've got going on here. So at the very least, her initial waves, maybe boss and Devil Deal, if we're feeling extra bold today, should be good. But we do need to rely on some effective Devil Deals to keep the whole power going strong. That would be an actually really interesting anime. In fact, I'm almost convinced an anime like that exists. It's called 64 Major Consecutive Racing Rovers Join Mars. That is the future, guys. Rover racing on Mars. In the future. In space. In future space. Ooh. No, don't put me in charge of future or space or making shows about either of those things, because I think what we've just identified is that it would be too awesome for anyone to handle. Am I right? I'm right. No, sorry, I'm not right. I'm Rage. Oh god, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I don't mean to it. It just I have a problem. That's all I'm saying. You know, I have an issue, and sometimes it just goes wrong, and that would kill me if it hit me. Let's hope that doesn't hit me. All right, there he is. Okay, good. A few little tiny worms are remaining. That's all absolutely fine. I could totally see this is on my hands happening. That was terrifying. That was genuinely terrifying. So what do? I've got a decision to make. No, I'll do the boss, because I think it's worth it. There would have to be an incredible item in the item room for it to be worth losing the 2 uses of the razor blade that I currently... Where was that? You went in completely the opposite direction to me, Dingle Dangle. What? What was that? Did he just try and juke me really hard? Talking of juke, it's a juke that flies. That seems a little bit interesting. I think now we probably do want the item room over using. Why do I have so much money? I swear it's normally 21 for a successful set of flaws. How does it vary? Why does it vary? Interesting. So we'll kill him. That's lovely. And now we'll go buy ourselves a key. We'll also probably get the nail paper clipman thing. Yep, I think that's definitely what we can say. Not worth the lots of damage, but we do need the little bit of extra health protection, so there's not much I can do. Oh, it's only the widow. We would have been absolutely okay, especially in such a big room. In a small room, the widow occasionally will attack you, and that kind of sucks. In this case, it would have killed us, but I'm kind of happy with this. Robo baby, go on then, Robo baby, be useful. Go on, I believe in your ability to be useful. Kill the widow then. Kill the widow for me. So whenever you're ready, you can do it. Yay! Robo baby 2! Yeah! Alright, 2 black hearts is definitely good. Though I was obviously hoping for some sweet, sweet devil deals to tide me over, but that's just not going to happen. A key is certainly not worth getting that heart and coin. So, alright, an interesting first floor. We're okay only because we're even. We've got the power bust. We've got the power bust! That just sounds like a very weird hero who fights people using marble busts of various people's heads, a different one for every situation. Normally, again, that rainbow boot would be very nice right now, a free 2.5 hearts, but obviously I need to remain strong in the ways of the Whore. It's like Jedi, isn't it? But Whore of Babylon. It's not strong in the Force, it's strong in the Whore of Babylon, which would mean there's a supreme high Whore council. So that's definitely, oh come on, I mean, it'll get us secret rooms. That's nice, but doesn't really do much in terms of making us, boom, boom, boom. And I need some more boom, boom, boom. And these items are all, quite frankly, shite. Yes, I went there. Shite. I'm going to take this half a heart, because that doesn't affect our Whore of Babylon. And, alright, we can slug it out. We can do this. I believe in ourselves. We can slug through our many challenges that we are about to face and conquer them all in glorious fashion, because that's the best kind of fashion, glorious fashion, the old-fashioned show. I would love that. Just to show, like, if somehow chainmail became completely in fashion again, and kids really upset that they had to wear uniform instead of chainmail, like all the cool people. Just heavy, clanking, armored-cladded people plonking down catwalks, like displaying broadswords and doing a little quick twirl. I mean, I would care more about fashion if that happened. I think that's definitely what it would take for me to start really getting into the ins and outs of the fashion world. Oh, why? I was like, okay, I've just got rid of all the bonies. Fantastic. Oh, you say that, game, but here, have another wave of bonies. Game? Why did the game call me game? Sometimes I completely forget what it is that I'm even doing. It's okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. He's kind of doing okay, surprisingly, but I mean, he's still not good. He's just not as good as one Robo Baby. And the thing is, compared to the other familiar that you have to move around, Blue Baby's Soul, he just pales in comparison. Yeah, he's got the range, and he might accidentally collateral something every now and then, but is that really worth the minuscule amount of damage that he does compared? I really don't think it is. Boom, boom, boom. I'm glad it's the slow one. I don't want to be dodging the super fast one, although this one does have a lot of extra health, so I guess it kind of balances out. I mean, I could take the black heart damage, but then even 40 isn't going to do that much to him. I just want to kill him before the second one spawns, because he's not really going to help me kill the second one. I do like it when you can use the bosses against each other. Hey! A whole, half a second to spare. That was actually kind of fine. They have so little health that a black heart is a really big deal against these guys, and I hate them. I hate charging people. I just do it. It unnerves me, okay? It freaks me out when people charge at me. It's why I was terrible at rugby in school. And no, it's not because I'm just bad at sports, alright? That's silly. I'm, of course, the best sportsman in the world. What are these champion mingles do that's different, though? I'm scared. I feel like I should remember what this one does. But I do like that because of his positioning, I can actually have Robo Baby help me out here. Okay, he just did a full half of damage. Actually, no, maybe he didn't do a full half damage. I'm mislooking at what happened there. Because the second time I only took half of it. Unless their contact damage is a full half and their tears are not angels! good. I mean, I guess at the very least I can use the razor blade, but that'll take away my black heart as well, won't it? So it's not great. I suppose I'm also going to fill this up because again I can just razor blade it all back down and gain damage for the floor to a clubs. That's fine, I guess. I'm also going to buy this and use it because I get my money's worth. And I do like getting my money's worth. These are 5, we do, and a couple extras. So that was worth it. So we've at least made something kind of happen on this floor, just not anything particularly great. And now that we're out of Horror Babylon, oh my god, we're terrible. We're just very terrible. But I believe in this next floor, okay? This floor I knew was the one foretold by the prophecy. Come on! That's technically okay, I suppose. You know, that's not bad. Do I want to activate Horror Babylon? I'm not sure I do. Does just holding the razor blade make you do red shots? Oh, it does. That's interesting. That's a nice little touch. I mean, you have a secret room. I still think the bombs are more valuable for just blowing stuff up, but I guess I'll see what the secret room. Okay, well, that's I mean, that's something good to see in a freaking grade mode run. I cannot deny that. That is excellent. Alright, let's see what you've got for us. Oh my god, that was a great chest as well. Fantastic. Let's re-roll this, and I don't need the latchkey for now. I think I will obviously buy the Steam sale, coupled with the fact that we're about to get double money, and then the extra bombs for extra re-rolling. Suddenly, right, very suddenly, things are looking very much up, and that spider even went to kill himself for us. That's great. Just like Frosty's, that is great. I told you guys this was the chosen floor. You didn't believe me, but no, this floor is so chosen, it's unreal. And then we're going to get synth oil, that's fantastic. Oh, things are looking up. Things are looking up, Eve. I always knew that we'd be allowed true peace at the end of the day. But I do have to complete this floor without any form of real upgrade, so I'm just going to have to struggle a little bit, because even with Book of Belial boost, it's basically boosted our damage from hilariously bad to, I guess, kind of acceptable, slightly above base damage. I want to kill him before he jumps. He did indeed go down. Just gonna check once more. I mean, I know it doesn't, but it would just be so good. It would be so good. I don't think it would be that broken if it did, to be fair, because it's just, what, is an extra 2 lines on the power scale each time? What's 2 lines going to do? You don't kill people with lines, you kill people with diagonal check patterns. Everybody knows that. Just ask any nearest sewing person, they know what's up. Oh, wealth of wealth, look at it. Look at the money come pouring in. I don't know what I thought would happen there. That was definitely a mistake. Positioning to stand in between 2 brimstone spiders with no space to maneuver. I'm just really actually at a loss with myself as to what I thought would occur. So we'll just try and not talk about that, I think. Alright, so we have a lot of money, everything's half price, I'm excited. Cuban meat. Not really desperate for Cuban meat. Orbitals in greed mode aren't anywhere near as good as they are in the rest. Pay to play will not really pay for itself at this stage, simply because I already have a key, so I'm going to let that one go on by. That gives us a load of tears, it does. Yeah, go on then. We've already got such low damage that I don't even really care. I don't also get the lump of coal, because that will slightly bring us back up, and then we do want that one, though I'm not going to... Actually, no, I should get the money for that because of the boss rush, but I'm also going to blow this one up just in case for big 5, and boom, I get it nicely, speed and range up. Oh, and then the toothpicks. This is looking good. Who we got there? Oh god. Oh, that's tragic. That is very, very tragic. Hopefully he stays caught along this line and slowly just kill them all as they come back. Well, we got a few of them, so we got that going for us. Even without a wealth of wealth, we actually would be getting enough money on these 2 boss fights, so I got that going for me. I just really want him dead before the next one spawns. If there's one thing you don't want, is a massive floating envious purple head trying to mock you while you're in a fight. It just does not go well. You end up getting very frustrated. Ooh, quite a brutal set of bosses, all things considered. That is quite mean, game. I mean, you must have sensed my potential. You must be trying to kill me off before I can go too strong, before I can lay eggs. Not that I lay eggs or anything like that. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't need to remember that I said that. That's just crazy. I think I might actually use the 2 familiars to kill it, just because I don't really have an effective way of damaging it, and these 2 are just going to slowly kill it, but I think they'll still kill it a lot faster than I would. So Rogue Baby 2.0, you actually did a thing. You know, you actually did a thing. Let's get ourselves toothpicks and then the freaking screw afterwards. Oh man, alright, our tiers, I think we can definitely agree, have reached a point of, I would say, acceptable proportions. The stage should be fine. I can't tell if there's 2. He's taking, yeah, I thought there was probably 2, simply because he's taking the kind of damage that would denote a shared health pool. So I'm glad I at least realized that. Yeah, just keep on making your arms go crazy. That's absolutely okay. Look at him. Just what? I don't think that's ever going to affect me. I'm just like nowhere near that. I'm a little bit concerned here. I'm taking quite a few hits, but I just don't have the kind of space to dodge that I would like. And we should be fine now. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that good devil deal. Give me that good devil deal. No devil deals. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I didn't want a devil deal anyway. Devil deals of the squares. Who cares about devil deal? God, those devil deal nerds. Am I right? I'm right. So now that we've got this ridiculous amount of tiers, we just need some sort of oomph, like, okay! Okay! Now that we've got a ridiculous tier rate, we just kind of need a damage boost. Can we get that? Pentagram and magic mushroom. I guess I'll accept that. That's alright. I mean, that's still only 4 now I think about it. That damage is truly, truly awful. Let's blow these 2 up. That should get us both enough money for a icon photo. Come on, stop tempting me with all of the tiers. Like, quite literally, all of the tiers. What are you? No, that's fine. A Jera at this point would have been too good to be true. So I guess, do I want this secret room? There's not much to blow up with there. I don't think it's probably that worth it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll destroy everything and see how much money we end up with. So now we're reaching kind of a nice point, considering the amount of tiers that we've got to fire. We should chew through everything quite fast. If I get something like 2020 or, God forbid, something like quad shot, imagine the rate that I would be firing all 4 tiers at this point. That is just incredible to think about. Oh, they're quad brimstoners. That's fine. Just a load of flies. I am a little bit too fast. I just seem to be getting hit by stuff that I really shouldn't be, but that does happen occasionally. And I've got enough health that's not that big of a deal. It's just going to be something we have to deal with. And I'll go back into the shop before the boss fight just to get what kind of power we can. Probably use my last bomb to do a bit of re-rolling. Oh god, no, I accidentally pressed. Well, I guess we're committed now. I guess we're committed. I didn't want this to be so. I wasn't quite ready to commit to you, Polly for Polly, but I guess this just proves that it's destiny, that we're meant to be. And what a horrible night it is! What a horrible night it is. No, but for real, I need to be careful. I'm kind of taking way too much damage. Boom, 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 boom. Can they please be allowed to hit you more often? These radioactive poops are going to be an issue. Like, they're definitely going to be an issue. I mean, at best, they might kill any potential devil deal bosses for us with some speed, but we've also got to realize that I am bad at not walking on things that will kill me. You know, we've always known that. I'm bad at not doing that. I am going to get the health up because I don't want to risk dying. Then we'll do this, see what we end up with. Pinky! I mean, this is just insane. This is absolutely insane. The amount of tiers up is just ridiculous. And we don't have any reroll bombs anyway, so for this floor, we're good. We are very, very good. But could line all this back up, get our devil deal, and yeah, they did spawn on the radioactive poop, they just didn't take damage, they just kind of killed it, so that is a shame. But as far as devil deal fights go, these are absolutely brilliant. Now, if I could just have 3 2-heart devil deals, it's an angel room, pretty good angel room, considering wealth of wealth, but I still want to get rid of these bloody hearts. Abaddon, where art thou? Let's move on to the next world then. Nice. So I'm still looking for some kind of oomph. I mean, Magic Mushroom was a godsend, obviously, because of course the angels from above send magic mushrooms to us. But because of the other mushroom we've got, still not doing great. Oh god, we're gonna be so freaking fast. That is ridiculous. Halo. Ooh, Halo is obviously good. That gives us a tiny bit of damage, but the rest of it, not so much. We'll see what's... Spoon Bender is lovely, though. Absolutely lovely. Range down doesn't really matter. With the shot speed we've got, our range could be nothing. It would still destroy everything. And again, obviously, it's a reroll machine, but not much I can do with that. You're gonna take my... Oh, you know what? I'll give this demon all my hearts. I'll activate Horror of Babylon. 2 hearts should be enough for the kind of damage that we're doing, so we'll see what he has. Algis, especially with Algis, and a free contract from below. Not that that does much on this mode, but still, you know, definitely could be worse. I am content, I believe. Not much of this. Well, actually, Leo's not bad, because obviously it lets us get through a load of things and see if we can get ourselves some bonus stuff from all of the stompiness. Anything here? Anything here? Oh! 2 of hearts. Well, we may as well use it. We'll heal up just a little bit. We'll stop these 2. Damn it, host! Get away from me! The Robo Baby was freaking on it there. Now that we've got enough health that I'm feeling comfortable, we'll do that. 2 keys don't really do much for us. Didn't have the bomb for the secret room. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. I feel like there should be a reward for speed in Greed Mode. You know, like the boss rush or the blue room. It would be cool to have some sort of thing for doing everything quite nicely fast. Let's get rid of this other Prim Ghost. You should be fine. Having homing with this kind of tier and shot speed is going to be really funny. Like, they're going to be moving so fast, these tiers, that I really doubt we're going to home successfully. They seem to be coming all the way back after flying past their targets, which is just not an effective way to home anything. Well, that was a lot of explosions. But it's more explosions than I would have predicted. And I generally predict a lot of explosions. Like, I have all of... They call me Explosion Predictor, did you know? And Slothy Boy is okay. Boom. So with that, jubbly. And we're good. Yep, good. Oh no, we're in my way. I mean, I knew we had one more way. Oh, I got out of that quite nicely. I do say so myself. Got ourselves all of the money. Welcome. I mean, really. Do I still want it? I don't really. I'm content to wait till the next block. I'm very, very content to wait till the next block. Who is our boss? So we have ourselves 2 Stevens, which is honestly completely fine. Like, really, really easy for this stage. I'm not really sure how this even happened, but I can tell you that they're very, very angry. It has. Like, look at them. They're so furious, but also strangely adorable. You know when you just have to laugh at someone who's really angry? I knew there was a brimstone in there. I bloody knew it. And double deal is pair of deaths. That might be an issue. Actually, no, it should be fine. As long as we keep our scythe dodging skills up to par, we should be okay. And I want to kill him before he spawns any of his friends. No spawning friends. Stop it. Don't even think about spawning friends. Ha ha! That's what you get. I bet you thought about it and then you died. That's totally what happened. Now we gotta dodge multiple of the freaking horses as they come charging past, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Right, no, that worked out nicely. How come I never seem to get an item from Angel Deals in Greed Mode? Can you even, like, it is at the point where I'm questioning if you can even get an item from freaking Angel Rooms on Greed Mode. Alright, let's move on then. We're effectively going to spend all of our money on this next floor, so yeah, we're just going to kind of churn our way through the items. Hopefully we do see at least something. Let's get the champion belt, hit some damage, that's fine. Car battery, that should work, because it doubles the duration of Unicorn Stomp, so it should also logically mean it doubles the damage on Book of Belial. We'll get the Spun transformation, that's absolutely fine. More tears, I like more tears. Tears are good, everybody likes tears. Ooh, that's kind of tempting, but not really. And I'll also admit to being a little bit tempted by the D4, but I think that would be definitely a mistake. Are you a wizard? Oh god. What makes you small? That's useful. We may as well kill the fires while we're in here. The secret room isn't in here, so that's not an issue. And I'm going to reroll once with money. just because I'll have enough, you know. Spider-Man! Everyone likes Spider-Man. Ooh, Chaos. A late Chaos might be nice, actually. We'll go for a late Chaos. We'll go with some definitely late Chaos. The Hierophant, nice to see. We'll grab one of them. Algaes, of course, for the actual greed fight is going to be good. We'll get some money and a reroll from this. So we didn't get the money, but at least we got the reroll. Yay! Maximum 12 hearts! Because I'm so good at this game, you know. I'm playing Eve. I have so many hearts. It's absurd. One coin, no coin. Alright, well, let us do it then. So this should... I think it has. I definitely think that has. But we did get a lot of damage up, especially from the Swim transformation. So I don't know if it has doubled the Book of Belial from the car battery. I guess we'll just have to trust that it did. Some ghosts. Ghosts are okay. Because it doesn't let us use it multiple times, but generally items that I'm like, how would that double? It has tended to double them. But I mean, I can talk about it all I want. It doesn't change the fact it either has or it hasn't, and I will never ever know. At least until one of you guys very helpfully tell me, like the many tips you like to lay down, also known as rage. Get good, and I hear you, and I'm trying, but it's hard, man. It's hard. So much that 35 does 3.5. Robo Baby does base damage. Like, that's absurd. And I don't know if 3.5 is high base damage. Like, who has that? I think it's high, so that's really high. Or it could be Judas. No, I think it is Judas, because usually Shadow has 7 base damage, which is obviously double. And I know it's double Judas. So, Robo Baby 2.0 has Judas base damage. Which, even though it's the highest base damage of all of the possible characters, that's still ridiculously low, isn't it? Okay. That went quite nicely. Let's grab all of our money and then go spend up, team. Let's go spend up. Yes, we'll get Guppy's head, move our way along the Guppy line, but for now we'll reroll. I don't want to buy either of those. We'll get the Blood of the Martyr. The damage is nice, and then Holy Grail, just because I do like being holy, of course. Could get the Hive Mind. We'll see how much money I have after actually get that key. Not that getting this key makes any difference to literally anything, but that's fine. Buckabee! So we just got a very high damage, high tier run, and honestly that's really all you need when it comes to a greed mode run. I didn't realise they make such a ridiculous screaming noise when you kill them. That is insane. My god, I did not expect that. Why have I never heard it before? What is wrong with me? How could I have never heard such a thing? I'm very slowly killing this carrion queen. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. So our final total of money, we can buy 3 more items. That's actually more than I expected, so that's pretty good. We'll kill that. That's going to die. To him. I mean, at this point, I am a little bit tempted to tank things. I mean, potentially, I should have saved buying the raw liver until just before going to greed mode, so I have more of a pot of money, but I don't know. I don't think it especially matters too much. And then the super fast tiers. Oh, did he die after firing the first wave? I think he actually did. Come on! Yep, not a single good devil deal. All freaking run on Eve. And we have max hearts. Well, at least we have 2 lump of coals which don't stack, which is so super sad. Oh well, it's fine. We're still having a really, really good run. And we've got 45 seconds pure damage time with greed, so what more can we really ask for? We'll get Hive Mind. Well, I guess we'll just get a breakfast. And then we'll just get 3 hearts. We'll just heal. We'll just heal and heal and heal. And I think we're done. Done. Oh yeah, base damage now is maximum without even pressing Book of Belial, so that is wonderful. Just a good solid Eve greed run. No real complaints here. No real complaints. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I guess it's not a shame that we're going to get a load of money, because we can at least put it back in the brew machine, because some of you guys told me that if you get to 999 again, keep a star. Oh, we could have had infinite items again! That sucks. A few of you guys told me that if you get to 999 again, Keeper starts with 3 coin hearts instead of 2, but I don't believe you for a second. I straight up do not believe you for a second. So I'm just not even going to go there. Yep, they're going to explode. I should be okay. Oh, I forgot that they get moved by their explosion. Silly me. Did I gain money by taking damage because I didn't have any money still came out? So that's not even possible. Just yoink and grab that one. Surprising he's taking this much killing when I've got this kind of tier rate. I think there definitely is a tier rate cap that you can't go beyond unless you have Cancer, Blessing, or soy milk. So I think all those tier items I brought were probably very pointless. But because of my shot speed, I can't really tell how fast my tiers are. I bet if I had really low shot speed, I would effectively be firing a beam of tiers here. So I suppose that's okay. It's probably we're not even going to half health yet. What is this? What is this? What is this? Greed. I wonder if 45 seconds from half his health will be enough to kill him. I mean, I'm just going to be hugging him and damaging him the entire way, but I'm not sure. If we're doing 153, I mean, if I step away, I'll do more damage, of course, because the call it actually makes quite a big difference because it includes the multiplication coming out from Magic Mushroom, like, and holy shoot, oh god, kill them all! Kill them all! Zombies in the corner! Zombies in the corner! Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying, but I got through it, guys. I got through it. Nobody worry. I'm not going to have any traumatic dreams. At least I don't think I am. But then again, I generally do just have traumatic dreams. So who the hell knows at this point? Boom, boom, boom. Fine. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Calm it. Calm it, lad. Calm it right down. Oh, I keep getting hit a lot. Alright, I believe it is time after this is finished. Oh no, it's just a hot one. Let's algaes and let's hug Greed forevermore. Oh, he actually got frozen by Spider-Man. That's pretty fantastic. So let's see how much damage we can do to him in 45 seconds of solid damage. Like, I have a feeling it's going to be depressingly low. Though we do keep getting knocked away with him, so I'm definitely not doing pure damage. But at the same time, I am hitting him still fairly consistently throughout all of this. But his health bar's just not going. If only I had some glorious brimstone or anything like that, and that was for so about what 20% of his health in 45 seconds. Good God, this fight. That's all I can say here. I mean, part of me feels like I'm gonna die, but inherently it doesn't matter dying on the Greed fight now that we've completed the Greed machine. It seems kind of a mode that we are just going to do for fun, which is, you know, it's a good job. It is a really ridiculously fun mode, but it is a shame that there's not as much weight on the actual final fight itself past sort of the pride of, I don't want to embarrassingly die, okay? Actually, I guess that's quite a big deal. I really don't want to embarrassingly die. He's got very low health, everybody. We're getting there. Nobody panic. We're very, very slowly getting there. I actually can only take 2 more hits. Although we do have Horror of Babylon to fall back on, which will give even more of the damage. That guy got destroyed. No, don't heal up! Don't heal up! No! Actually, we killed him down really quickly. And there we go. Wonderful. Do I even have a single coin? I don't. I don't even have a single coin to deposit. Well, I've been ready to like and enjoy this, subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. A good boy. Hello, people! My name is Rage, and welcome one and all to Afterbirth. Today, we have a certain majestic demon in our sights, a Mega One, if you will. It is, of course, Mega Destructo Man. That's such a bad demon name. It's just really, it's a bad anything name. What dice do I have? Oh, that dice! The dice that I still don't really fully understand, so that's good. Milk. I mean, the tears you get when it smashes are great. They are, but also, yeah. One Zulu shark lent everything 77 times. He was a very trusting individual, and every time he worked hard to own anything, he would then immediately lend it to someone and never see it again. It's just truly a tragic tale. Cookie Scholar, so initial copy item, that's good to see. We may be seeing a little bit of dead cat action, and that's always wonderful. That's definitely up there on the things that people shouldn't hear while you're playing. Isaac, oh god, yes! Cancer and a dead cat! I'm so happy! I'm gonna call the police. I think is the correct. Well, actually, is that a police offence? I guess it's not illegal to be happy about cancer. I mean, it just makes you a little bit how we say, a dick. But you know, it's definitely not an illegal offence. And then you just explain, no, I'm just talking about being a weird, like, cat collar wearing, milk hovering boy in a basement running away from loads of death. Oh, it resets the room. That's okay. It's fine, I suppose. That makes. So, okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's completely fine. That's absolutely fine. I think. I am a little bit confused. I just want to get him to take damage from both the explosive TNT barrels. I would hate to have them go unused here, though I think we are about to go into hate mode. And at that point, he ain't moving anywhere. He ain't moving anywhere. That was especially terrifying, but there we go. Thank you very much. Oh my god. That was scary. That was very scary. I nearly died. Guys, I nearly died. Keep it under your hats. But I nearly died. I'm gonna use the world, so I have to. Oh no, 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 no! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even know. I survived in that room, but I certainly could have not been on such little health when it came to that portion of the run that I will admit. But oh man, for crimes with a K because I'm cool, what with an R instead of a W because I'm cool, against with a Q instead of an A because I'm cool, 8 monsters. Jai, where it's like a die with a J because I'm cool 9 times. So because of what I did, I have to die 9 times. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to try my best to make it happen. And we're going to enjoy ourselves. at least the silver lining is we have a better start to the run now. Oh, I was like, what? No item? No! And then I realized, wait, seriously, guys, for the maze? Seriously, for me. It doesn't matter. It's fine. A little bit of a damage up. Not a crazy damage up. I don't live in Regent. Oh no, it's actually a 2. What damage up? It's God damn it. What? How much damage does God damn it give you? Does anybody know how much damage does damning God do for you? Like, does it really up your strength? Has anybody experienced that before? I thought I had 20 coins there instead of 2, but then I realized I'm just bad at reading. A lot of things I've realized about myself thanks to my many Isaac adventures. A lot of things I wish I hadn't known, and a lot of things that that's weird. That's very weird that we just get famine again. I don't want to use the strength card. I'd rather wait for something that merits it a little bit more than plain old, boring old famine here, because he's not the most challenging boss in the world. Granted, I'm saying that as someone who nearly died to him, but I was also in the world's tiniest room ever, and had to do a lot of serious dodging. Not any of that, like, shit. I only have 1 heart. Why do I only have 1 heart? Does anybody know why I only have 1 heart on this Eden? That's, Steve, thank you very much, Steve. That's kind of scary. That's very, very scary. I may have to use this strength card just to survive a room. Oh, and it's Curse of Darkness, so that's interesting. Okay, alright, you can die. That's fine, you just need to be very careful, and this room shouldn't pose a problem. Lil Steve can kill him for me very nicely. I mean, it's going to take quite a few shots until Steve doesn't. Actually, that was quicker than I expected, so that's good. Health, please. No bombs. The bombs are fine. We can boost him with those bombs. And come on. Ooh, I love the Parasite. The Parasite is awesome. That makes me happy. Now, if I could just not die, that would be great. It would be just absolutely excellent. You know? Just be fantastic. I'm going to kill each of the fires that I see just so I have a chance at, of course. Don't jump through the fires. You don't need to get superpowered Damn it, I accidentally told them that if they jump through the fires, they'll get superpowered. Good. Fortunately, they didn't believe me. I can confirm they definitely didn't believe me. That's a lot of flies. That's quite scary. To someone who can't take any damage, who's basically playing underpowered Lost right now, that's very scary. I do need to remember at any point I can panic Q and everything will be okay. And I've also got 2 Helicrampuses for this room, which is absolutely fine. Let's get rid of the poop. Nothing too impressive in there. That's I'm going to use a Krampus on this one just because, I don't know, it's dark, there's a lot of rocks, I feel like there's a very good chance I'm somehow going to kill myself. Because I'm good at doing that. I am good at doing that. But I've got Blood of the Parasite on me. That just sounds like I impaled him on my Crown of Thorns. But then again, if I had a weird alien life form, I'd rather him impale himself on a Crown of Thorns than actually mind control me. So I suppose it makes sense there. I'm going to explode my way to that just in case there is any health to be found within it. There's not, but we do get the flat penny, so that's nice. A little bit of extra key itch, assuming we survive this terrifying ordeal. We can go in the shop and maybe make a withdrawal from the donation machine for a spirit heart, and I'd feel a lot happier about many things. And there is indeed a spirit heart here, so let's do it. I'm sorry, Keeper, but my time is dire, and I definitely need a lot of help here. Flat penny is just lovely. Look at it, delicious keys. You know, if we could only not die. Oh my God, I'm still recovering a little bit from my illness. I tend to occasionally die every now and then in videos, but I mean, who doesn't occasionally die every now and then in videos? I mean, I'm not the only one, right? I can't. Ow! I allowed myself to stop focusing and have fun, and you know what happened? I nearly died. I've learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. I have definitely learned my lesson. I think I might preempt it. We'll see what this is actually. 2 of spades. Good. I didn't have enough keys before. Maybe I should have bought the hearts, but I don't know. I like to leave the dangerously. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's alright. We're all okay. We're all definitely okay. That was a fine of God's around his head. And I'm gonna get a health up. Oh yeah! Could not have asked for a better drop there. That's a pretty poor double deal, which makes me happy, of course, because I am going for the Angels, because Mega Satan is the goal, and now I can go get the curse. So obviously, I don't need to rush. I'm not after the boss rush. I'm not after the hush. I can just chill, you know, relax, enjoy life, and work towards some more sweet unlocks. As we move over to the curse room, give me the goods, give me the goods. That's not good. That's just spiders. I mean, to some people, spiders might be good. You crazy individuals who have spiders as pets. I mean, I don't know how you move anywhere with your balls of steel that large, but that's fine. Right, so moving on down. Well, this was actually, oh no, this was floor 2. There was a part of me that was like, was this floor 1? But then for some reason I forgot the fact that we had a devil deal, and therefore that can't have been floor 1. But you also got to understand I was going through a very traumatic experience most of that floor because I nearly died so many times. What have you got? Triple red chest? Triple red chest. Hey, that's very weird. Why is this one so similar to the last one? Is there some sort of conspiracy going on here? I feel like this can only be answered by a conspiracy. I mean, I'm not one to call conspiracy, but sometimes it is just a conspiracy. What are you? Bad trip? Good. And puberty. Well, puberty's fine. I can at least go for a little bit of puberty here, but I am very upset that I got hit by both that troll bomb and then immediately a bad trip. But I can't be too upset because I have 1.5 whole more hearts than I did for most of the last floor. That's like a 300% increase. And you ask anyone in the business sector if they're like, yeah, 300% increase, that is where it's at. Because it is. That is what you call exponential growth. That is working to your profits. I don't even know what words I'm saying. I'm just trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about. Believe me, I truly do. I truly know what I'm talking about. I feel like in this room, when you can't fly and you're not that fast, trying to not take damage from a fast zombie is kind of asking a little bit too much. So I'm not sure why I lost the whole spirit heart instead of just half a spirit heart there. I don't think I got hit twice, but I guess I just must have done. Having an extra go with Krampus's head, it must be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does this have to happen again? What did I just say, game, about how happy I was that I've now actually got some health and can maybe make something happen with this? And your response to that happening was then to immediately return me to half a heart with a slim hope that somehow Guppy's collar is going to save me. Like, oh, come on, you massive troll. You massive troll. Not only would that heal me, give me an extra heart, and I've just got to walk away from it. I have just got to walk away from it. Oh, don't step on the spikes, that's fine. Like, at any point in my item room could appear. That would be pretty good. I don't want to accidentally be hit the wrong way when that dies. That's fine. Nope, stop giving me new ones. I hate these guys when you're doing low damage or you can't be hit. They're very good at just perpetually spawning them so that you never actually manage to DPS them. Hearts, please? Nope. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want any hearts anyway. Hearts of the squares. What item we got? That doesn't help at all. It's just the poison touch. We'll blow these bombs up just in case. Nothing. Alright, that's fine. Keybagger, please! I'm begging you! In a cruel twist of irony, I'm begging the beggar. I need you to give me something. Stop staring at me with those cold, dead eyes! Thank you, sir. What is this? What is this? Oh god, Keybagger, why? Why, Keybagger, why? What did I do to deserve that, Keybagger? What did I do to deserve that? I'm giving you everything I own. I'm giving you everything I own, and you give me a lost fly. You give me a lost fly. I'll admit, I saw the heal there, and I pressed spacebar. I'm not proud of my actions, but I'm so scared. Just so scared. Help. No help, that's fine. But at least now I have a chance. At least now I have a chance. I don't need to go in here, but I just kind of, ooh. Give me a coin. Give me a coin. Give me a coin. Give me a coin. There we go. Look at that. That is how it's done right there. I don't think we're going to get double deal. I think that we had a low chance of getting one anyway. So I walk over all those spikes to open that gold chest. I think that's a good idea, right? No, please don't immediately let my life taken off me. Just for once, I just can't. I can't hack it. I can't. I'm not very good at hacking things. What can I say? I never advanced my hacking skill past amateur, and I'm now going to regret that decision. I'm now going to regret that decision very much. This is fine, so they should die relatively. Is the fly just patrolling around a random mushroom? Don't worry, Eden. I've got this mushroom on lockdown. Don't you panic yourself. That's great, Mike. That's great. That's absolutely great. Oh God, gotta dodge. Oh my God, gotta dodge. Okay, I did it. I said I had to dodge, and then I did dodge. I listened to myself. I used my own power for good. And now I've got to deal with little worms, but they're fine as well. Nobody cares about those little worms. And these are all about those slow things, that's fine. I'm only going to use strength if I go to 1/2. It's kind of like my lifeline at the moment, and I don't want to, in any way, shape, or form, even slightly waste it. I did not expect to get tiered when he was that close to me. I was fully convinced we were about to get wacky in inflatable tube man, so yeah, that was definitely a surprise. And this is also a surprise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Please stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. I've never had a hard freaking stain fight before. I've never had a hard stain fight, but I guess it's the first time for everything as we suddenly moved down. At least it technically healed us, half a heart. Did that card as well, so that's nice. And I did panic press it. Curse the Lost! Yay! Oh man, I love Curse the Lost. You know what else I love? This room. God, I love not taking damage in this room. Oh my god, my fly protector actually did something! I am beyond stunned right now. I am beyond stunned. I'm actually incredibly stunned that I didn't die in this room. I say that, I've still got plenty of chance to. No, we did it. I did it. What? How did I pull that off? I normally always die. If I ever get to that room, there's just the bridge and bomb flies, and I'm on low health and can't take a hit. That's normally a one-way ticket to hell for me. But it didn't kill me. It only made me stronger. God, I need more. No, I don't need more. Please don't put me through more of that. Alright, that's a sign. That's definitely a sign this is magic mushroom. Definitely a sign this pill is great. Hey, that pill is great. That's fine. See, I told you it was a sign. And our item room is very nice to have found here. Good, please die. Good. Please. This is alright. I mean, I'm more excited about the tinted rock than I am about little dish. And a replacement more than that. What is this? What makes you small? That's fine as well. We're getting some okay pills here. Is that a camo worm? That is actually a camo worm. Good God, they're getting smarter. Who taught them to use the powers of camouflage? I can see forever. Algaes, thank God for algaes. And a free tinted rock. Exciting. This looks like the super secret. It is indeed a very good super secret. That all of the keys. All of the keys. Oh, I thought it was going to be one of the bony hands for some reason. I don't know, I just kind of assumed. But I guess that's what I get for assumptions. So that key beggar didn't cost me anything. I mean, I didn't think it would, the amount of key generation we do have going here. But, you know, it's always nice to make sure. Don't fire. Don't do it. I mean, they will kind of kill each other a little bit, well, maybe. Green ones can kill the red ones. I don't actually know if the red ones are immune to explosions. They very well could be. Stop aiming at me. Stop it. There we go. Let's get rid of both of them. Wonderful. And I don't really need that key, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, just keep on. Keeping on. And everything gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great. Why was this one not pushing towards killing me? So we should get a devil deal here. Also, the boss is going to be very easy, thanks to Krampus's head. I really hate that it spins round. It's cool and all, don't get me wrong, it is very cool, but at the same time, it's also like, seriously? Seriously, Krampus's head? I needed to just fire solidly into the boss there. Like, where are you spinning for? What are you aiming at there? Do you not understand how this works? Because I'm thinking you don't understand how this works. Maybe I could orbital. I mean, I still got 2 spirit hearts, but I don't want to deliberately face tanker unless I have to. You know, my face is very much my last resort. It is, after all, beautiful. Let's kill that heart. Each one of these you kill, so it should injure a little, just because she's like really upset that you would kill effectively her children. No, her children are little freaky sentient hearts, so I guess maybe she's not got that much attachment to them. Oh wow, we actually get an angel room. But we do get tears and shot speed up, which was severely needed. We got the item room, and because amnesia, you know, I'm just happy to leave. I really am. Nobody likes amnesia flaws. Goes the unknown. That's fine. Basically not a curse, because, oh god, it's this room. Did I do it? Yeah, I didn't take damage! Oh my god! No, there's still time. There's still time. There's still time. There's still definitely time to... I can't speak! I can't speak. I can't speak, but it's fine because I did it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We'll orbital him. He'll orbital himself. It's very kind of him. And we'll orbital him too. Did I take damage there? I'm not actually sure, but I also got a black heart from it, so I'm really not going to worry about it. And yes, before you ask, I see the tainted rock. Hopefully small rock. Nope, no small rock. We've not really got much in the way of damage enhancement this run. We got the growth hormones, but still not great. If we got synth oil and finished the sponge transformation, then that would be fantastic. I love the sponge transformation. I think it's severely underrepresented in how good it actually is. I'm happy that he brimstone his friend away from us as well. Keep on keeping on. Now we got Krampus's head back as a severely, oh my god. Oh my, thank you very much, Blackheart. Thank you very much. I would rather not have used you there, but I think in the circumstances that we were presented with, and yes, I saw that tinted rock, it's not be crazy. It actually came in very happy. 2 extra spirit hearts is nice. Just blow them away with Krampus, and that makes sense. They're not really quite annoying to use. And honestly, as long as we have an algae, I'm not really that bothered about using it on a boss. I was hoping for Dead Cat, but Anarchist Cookbook, not quite as good, shockingly, as Krampus's head. I mean, hopefully, because we've already killed Krampus and taken his head with us on this adventure, we won't face him at all in any devil deals. I mean, we're in for an angel room now, surely. So we have had 2 devil deals, so we have to be in for a devil deal. A angel room. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just very stressed. My mind was mangled from all the severe surviving I had to do, because there was a lot of severe surviving. Am I my own this fly? No, that's exciting. Who killed the bottom right one? I assume my fly protector. I made fun of him, but he's surprisingly done it. Did they both just immediately kill themselves? I think they both did just immediately kill themselves, so I suppose that's good. Oh, I got hit by them. No! That sucks. I thought there was only one in that room. That is lame. I'm not sure why they did a full heart of damage. I guess they kind of don't have to be on half of my heart, but that is so super sad. Hello, try me again. This time I'm prepared. Trust me, I am so prepared. Is there a third one? No, there's 4 of them. 4 of them? And we'll go in the shop first. The shop was fairly disappointing, which is good, because it means that clearly the item room is going to be so exciting. Oh man, guys, we get to come back as the legendary blue baby transformation. Whoa! Oh, that is such a rare item. That is such a rare item. To be fair, it's fine. It's effectively have another go if you die with 3 extra spirit hearts. That's pretty good. It's definitely better than Lazarus's ranks, in my opinion. Although Lazarus ranks do get you up while in the fight that killed you, and that sometimes can make all the difference. So I guess it's kind of a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Still devil deals, but still terrible devil deals. So I can't feel too bad about ignoring them. It's not like I've had to walk away from the brimstone or anything ridiculous. So that's fine. All right, one more shop, one more item room, and then basically we're on our own. Oh, this might do well. Come on, come on. I was actually for once hoping for a reroll, but I guess that's just not going to happen. Puberty! Yeah, let's go for more puberty. I don't know, I feel like the puberty deal should come with some sort of stats, just to make it a little bit more amusing, you know? How's that damage you been doing? 4 hits. It's okay. It's alright for everything pre-room. We're just going to have to hope that we find something very useful on this blow. We should kill him before he comes up. Right? No, I didn't get it. No, I kind of got him. I think. Maybe he hit my cube of meat on the way past. That's at least what I'm assuming. So we do have a fair amount of health, which is nice too. He's going to hit my cube of meat, so I don't have to worry about that too much. You coming down there? No, going along there? That's fine. And nope. I said come. There we go. Lovely. No tinted rock in this room. This room I often find is definitely the king of tinted rocks. Ooh, is it going to be a skull one, or is it going to be? It is a skull one. So that means it's the only one in the room. I don't know. I feel like there's wasted potential in the skull hand. It seems very much too easy for what it is. But then again, maybe I shouldn't want the death skull hand from the ceiling to be harder than it is. I mean, that is definitely something that I'm alone in wanting. The battery's nice. We can always come back for an extra bit of Krampus's head. We've got a lot of money and a lot of keys, and the bombs seem to definitely be lagging behind. They need to sort themselves out. They've got to be mad jelly of my keys and money right now. That's fine. And then we found our secret room. You can get some very good secret rooms in Afterbirth, so there is a lot of potential here. Come on! Well, I don't know about you guys, but I was just thinking to myself, if we can just get some more keys, nothing can stop us. Absolutely nothing. Well, at the very least, we gained kind of nothing from going in there, so that's fine. I would have been upset if I had to give up my black heart for such a terrible reason, so that's okay. Good. One more, just keep dodging. The cube of meat has really helped me out this run. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to campus this run. I think it's worth it. There was a lot of potentially awful things that could have happened there. Maybe I'm a little bit too jumpy. I don't know. One extra key. Why am I picking up all these keys? That's a good question, Self. Why am I picking up all these keys? I feel like I simply don't need this many keys. You know, like there's got to come a point where I'm sat there realizing maybe I have a problem. Maybe I'm hoarding too many keys. Maybe I need to finally admit. Maybe I need to go on one of those reality TV shows where they help me learn to let go of the things that I'm hoarding and get some professional help and finally be free of my key addiction. But then at the same time, I like my keys. You know, I like my keys. Come on! Oh, that's tempting. It's very tempting because I'm not that powerful, am I? Really not that powerful. I'm going to go to the item room. I think one is the reroll. I mean, I could obviously be completely wrong in what it does, but I've not been on a dice room in so long that I'm not even that upset no matter what happens, honestly. Well, God, no. Kill the zombies, please. My minions, go. Kill them all. Kill them now. Thank you. Earth throw is nice. Algaes is nice. Steelers, not so much. Another algaes. And a vision. We'll do the vision. At least find out where everything is. And then we'll take Earth throw with us for now. I think the 1 is the floor reset. I'm not inherently sure it is, but I think it might be. I don't think it's the reroll me. I mean, I want it to be the reroll me, because as much as I love the Parasite, it's the only good thing we have going for us at the moment. Fly Charm, not so much. Nothing crazy there. We'll get the Spirit Heart at least, and we'll get the bombs to wrap it up. I might go back for the key later, depends how I feel. That's alright. We'll take that, we'll take that. I mean, as long as we fight big enemies, we can actually get something good out of that, so it's not too horrible. Okay, I'm gonna go stand on the thing, and I'm saying it's either the floor reset, or it's the reroll. Oh my god. It is the reroll, at least I remembered, and I believe that just a little bit, that just a tiny little bit, that's come in handy for us. That's gonna be okay, you know? Every little thing. It's gonna be okay. Oh man. I cannot believe I just re-rolled into epic freaking fetus. And I just realized I got key bomb, which is actually a use for all these keys. See, I told you I didn't need to throw them out. You guys all said I had a problem. I didn't have a problem. You guys have a problem. And an angel room. Phenomenal. So we're going to go top side and get the body. Body's nice as well. But we still need to get a second angel room. We do have a fairly good chance of that happening on the next 2 floors. I shouldn't worry too much, but I still would very much like it. And there was a part of me that wanted to re-roll the body, but also I think we're just fine. We'll wait for potentially a boss drop re-roll or something along those lines. I am so happy with that. Oh no, it's an XL. I mean, that doesn't technically matter. No, it does matter. We've got a much lower chance of getting that second angel deal. We're not going to take any damage before getting there, so that's nice and all, but we do have poison explosions, which are really melting things. Like the poison damage is doing a lot of work, which is nice to see. I don't know why I'm picking up the keys still. I really, really don't. Pin? Is that you? It is you, Pin. Come on, Pin. Have another go. Have another go. Ooh, splat. That is gotta hurt. Like, so imagine the missile forcing him back down his hole and then exploding him in his nest, killing all his babies. Oh, he gives chest. Nice. Go you, Key Beggar. Kind of want to run where I have Dark Bum, Normal Beggar, and Key Beggar, and just have the triple whammy of if I don't want it, you can have it. And we'll probably get a lot of good stuff from that in a sec. There you go, Key. Have a go with that. Nothing that you wanted from it. That's fair enough. Give me that pill. Telepills. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Actually, that's really, really horrible. Now I can go through the secret room. It at least gives me a reason to go through the secret room, so that's nice. Look at this mad synergy we've got going on here. I'm so happy. I got some extra spiders. I got to kill extra spiders thanks to Key Beggar here, and you normally don't get that kind of stuff. You normally just don't. Let's get that. Actually, I just realized something. I have freaking epic fetus. What am I doing with my ow? What am I doing with my ow? Like, what am I doing with my ow? Here we go, please give me an angel room. Otherwise, how will I be Mega Satan's doom? That is my tragic song that I must sing. Front West, I guess we know what we're both throwing. I think we actually we have a spacebar item and it's flight and speed. It's not actually that bad. For once, I'm going to keep it. I'm actually going to keep it once. Let's kill the eyes before they become a problem. And we're good then. We're very, very good. Should only take, I would say, 3 missiles, mainly thanks to the poison. Come on, Angel Room. That sucks so hard. That sucks so severely hard. Well, I guess we're just going to have to go to the chest and hope that we can get Dad's key, or maybe throw into Dad's key, just something like that. I mean, we'll go over to the curse room. On the off chance there is a teleport to the Devil Deal chest in there. You know, makes sense. There might be definitely a way to get around it that way. Boom! That did surprisingly quite a large amount of damage. Did I just drop a missile on my own face? I feel like I just dropped a missile on my own face. Ooh, no, we'll just blow him up. We'll just blow him up. There you go. You got another key for you. Another load of keys for you. He is going to be having a field day. He's certainly not as happy or as cute as the other ones. That is something I will agree with, but it's still useful. It's still got its uses. I mean, he might give me a red chest that takes me to the Devil Teal. That would be the ultimate bro action by our key beggar here, so we've got to think about that. That was lovely. Do I want to go to the secret rooms or the Sin? Kind of do, just in case. I definitely did need another massive source of money. That is for sure. I was getting kind of worried. I mean, actually, to be fair, it gives me a little more keys, which then, wow, I get any keys off all that money? Seriously? Wow, okay. That's very surprising to me. And we kind of want to look for some sloth, just if we get a Joker card. That might be worth figuring out. That'll drop on him nicely. Ah, damn, I was hoping for sloth or, hell, even rat maybe for a Guppy's body would be nice. I say Guppy's body, dead cat. Well, technically, dead cat is just Guppy's body. You could certainly notice that. Thank you very much, Massive Infamy, for being great. This is one of my favourite secret rooms, just because of how much potential there is to get good stuff, but not today. Alright, let me get you some keys for you to gnaw on. There you go. Even more keys. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. Fill your boots. Oh, why not though? I can't resist. I can't resist. I love that he can give red chest though. That means there's so many potentially cool things he could do. These guys have got to be sick of me appearing and then just immediately leaving. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. We do have a chance because we could go to the sacrifice room and spike ourselves until we get angels. That kind of works. I don't really need that. It's not worth the fight going on in there. I don't want to get hit by legs. That's okay. These two will just die. They're not a big threat. I might get a key. We didn't get a key. No! I've only got 42 of them. I wish I could deliberately drop my keys that I have on the ground and give them to the beggar. That would be awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to go for it. Oh god, I just realised I'm cursed to the tower, so every single one is going to be brutal. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, one more. You feel blessed. Great. That's great. Fortunately, the first angel that spawns is the one that I need. So there's that potential. I just don't want to take extra freaking damage here. Ow. Ow. Go away from me. That's fine. Any keys? Any keys? Any keys? There's a key. Go on. Give me some help, please. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Ow. Ow. Go away. Health. Awesome. Boom. Spirit Heart. That just gives me extra press, which is good. One more. Still no angels. Still no angels. I can only really afford to do it once more. Yes! Ha ha! I'm dead. Oh, God. That has been rage. I tried so hard to get the second key piece. I did. But I mean, we either killed that angel and got it, or we didn't have a purpose to the run anyway. I mean, unlock-wise, I'd still love to have completed it for you guys, but that was a hilarious way to die, so I can't be mad at that. I still had a lot of fun. I really did. I hope you guys did as well. To be fair, I don't understand why my 2 hearts got melted away so quickly. I must have got hit by a troll bomb then into his beam, so that does kind of suck, but that's what it is. That's what it is. It's been rage. Like you've enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully a bit better. Oh, good. Bye. Hello, people, my name is Rage, and welcome and all to Afterbirth, and today I'm feeling like playing a little bit of Zazzy Boy, just a little bit of fire, loads of blood over it, and the problem goes away. Much like a good strong cleaner, but a little bit more disturbing. Many congruent with a K, because I'm cool, extra 8 diddly diddly 43. So when you ever feel the need to diddly diddly, remember 43 diddlies is the magic number. It would make Ned Flounders. Flounders in the sea? But is it? No, it's Flanders. I forgot a thing about zoos! Okay, alright, everybody chill out. I did not just say I've forgotten a thing about zoos. Okay, I might have done. Is this gonna just like immediately put us to max out? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good start there for an Azazel run. So not only have I embarrassed myself by forgetting Simpsons knowledge, I mean seriously, Simpsons knowledge. How could I forget Simpsons knowledge? I then immediately decided to randomly talk about zoos, and I am going to take damage. But it was only half a heart because I went for the fire instead of the bomb. So I think that makes sense. Oh, there was a tinted rock. I should have gone up, but I didn't see in time because my brain is slow. Wait. That's what the teachers all used to tell me. It makes so much sense now. And of course, tactical damage there just to clear that room with rapidity, because otherwise, you know, I mean, I don't have time to hunt down individual little lumps. I mean, who has time to hunt down little lumps? Certainly not me. No, but for real, can I have a bomb drop, please? Is that something I'm allowed, or are we just gonna? Nope, just a key. Well, that kinda sucks, but it's also kinda fine. I mean, we are max damage first floor Azazel. I don't see this one being, well, let's just say incredibly challenging, but that's fine. Magic Mushroom, come on! Oh, how fun would that be? Actually, range up does affect Azazel now, so we've got a little bit of a longer brimstone, that's okay. Yeah, actually, I wonder what would happen if you got every single one range up item after every single boss on Azazel. Would you eventually actually reach normal size brimstone? I mean, you think you would, but I don't know how much range up you need on Azazel to reach maximum normal brimstone. I bet it's a metric ton, because a mum's range up item is 4.75, which is fantastic when it gets distributed into something like Libra, because that spreads a lot of good stats around. That sucks. That spreads a lot of good stats around, but 4.75 range to Azazel's brimstone is barely noticeable to the eye, so I don't really think there is. I mean, you probably need, what, a couple hundred range up? Maybe not that much, but I'd certainly say at least in the 70, 80 range before you start seeing something that's like, yeah, this is working. I'm only taking Headless Baby, who I hate, because I'm already flying, and therefore it can't backfire and make me stand and creep I otherwise wouldn't, okay? Do you prefer, alright, this is a big question, massive question, aquariums or zoos? I think there's two types of people when it comes to aquariums and zoos. Now, there's also the thing that obviously a lot of zoos do tend to have aquarium sections, so it kind of makes aquariums sort of a little bit mute, but normally a zoo's aquarium section is more on the lines of some small tanks with some small fish. You know, they don't have the big sort of shark tunnel-y type deals going on, so... Oh, he got annihilated. Shot speed, the damage is nice. Devil deal. Guys, is Demon Turret Baby worth dying for? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure if he's worth dying for. That's a difficult thing to try and decide. I'm just kind of here and there on it, you know? Okay, so now that Azazel has been whipped real good, that's gonna really help us out. A little bit of range up is obviously great for killing the flies, who tend to be very good at damaging Azazel. And you guys in the comments, I did not go to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Just sometimes. Don't you ding me, okay? Don't you even dare. Blah, 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 blah. It's so much fun. I kind of like it. He's always enjoyable, this sassy boy. Ooh, retrovision and back ass. Okay, well, at least we found a few bad pills. I mean, retrovision isn't inherently bad, to be fair. It's just kind of... ooh, that was a little bit scary. Did I not go in the trap room? I didn't go in the trap room. Well, there's great things in here. There might be great things. Well, I mean, that's a fool. Alright, well, I guess... No, I'll clear the room. I mean, we might get a bomb or a key or something at this stage. That's kind of useful. I was tempted to just get away without doing this, but I think it's just... I mean, I'm going to slaughter it, aren't I? So, why not exert some power and slaughter a few things. Yeah, you know, why not do that? I think I do prefer zoos, but honestly, I can't say I've ever been to a zoo, ever, where the animals haven't just been lazy bastards and just lied there and done literally nothing. Now, obviously, they shouldn't be performing for you, you know, they're living things and they're just doing what they're doing, but I feel like I always choose the bad time of year, because if you go to a zoo in summer, and all the animals are just going to be really warm and tired as hell. If you go in the winter, they're always going to be really cold and hiding away. So I feel like spring and autumn is the sweet spot for zoos, but I've never been in one, so I have no idea what an active zoo looks like, which I feel like is really weird. I don't know, maybe it's just something that we don't even need to bring up, honestly. Wait. I'm in this room, and there is a... Did I just get in the shop for free because of Curse of the Maze? Is that what happened? Let's see what this is. 2 diamonds. Alright, paid for itself. Good job. That was interesting. This should be fine. Can we get a double and a triple? Lovely. And an extra 5. If only that had been doubled. Oh yeah, the item room. I forgot I didn't even have the item room. I do like it when you're this powerful this early, because you kind of just forget that you even need more items. I hate that that doesn't work. Transcendent Tears should make Brimstone an infinite length, because that would be so badass, wouldn't it? Just forever going the entire length of the room, back and forward. It would just be beautiful. Yeah, it would be strong, but so what? You're allowed to be strong in Isaac. It's like the point. Okay, that was... Yay, a free spectral baby. Whoa! Oh man, I'm just gonna get magic mushroom real quick. Okay, fine. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. That's alright. I'll just move on with my life. But yeah, if this was any other character, we'd actually be kind of struggling here. So for once, I'm not thinking, damn, if I was on a different character, this one would be so cool with the tier effects I've got. I mean, obviously, the continuing... In fact, no, Proptosis with continuing tiers is terrible, because Proptosis sets your tiers at a fixed length. And while it's definitely worth it, the damage up is unbelievable, it means that you can't really transcend them that much. 2 hearts, obviously not going to do much for us, but we've not had a single HP up all run so far, which is quite rare. Though I guess the range up and the basic HP ups are the 2 common generic boss drops, so we shouldn't be too surprised about that. That was a good amount of money. We can go to the shop quite nicely. Yeah, we'll grab a free Minecraft. In fact, actually, oh yeah, it's the one that summons that. I thought it was the Cracker Jacks, but it's the one that summons a movable TNT block. That's quite funny. I mean, it's such a inherently pointless item. Well, actually, it's basically a bomb. Like, it's a one-charge bomb buddy that you choose when it explodes. So it does have a certain amount of utility to it that perhaps makes it very worth it. And there we have it. Very, very easy boss rush. And not even a second drop. Not even a second drop. I mean, I just feel lied to more than anything. Oh god, it's just so much damage. Just so much damage. I've not taken a hit in ages. Though, in before I take a hit from a Dinkle Dangle. It does seem right. I would love a boss in future DLC. And that excites me, actually. The fact that there's probably going to be, eventually, more DLC just on top of everything else. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll move it down, I guess, here in this corner. And then, boom. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, man, guys, the items on offer on this run. I mean, I still can't complain because Proptosis is worth, like, 4 items, to be fair. But still, oh god, this would be sucking if I wasn't Azazel right now. So thank you, Azazel. Thank you for existing. You're a good one. And that troll bomb effectively just cleared the room for me. So yeah, not bad as well. Where is the shop? That's the question. Zap, and our boss is the Wretched, and the Wretched is dead. And there we have our angel rooms. That's nice. We'll handle the pills afterwards. Scapular! Oh my god, I'm just so pleased with that. Zap. Okay, so the angel is taking ow to full zap, but didn't fully do the second zap, so that kind of sucks. But there we have it. Ooh, what did we get? Please be it. It is a Joker. Fantastic. That is definitely worth more to us than the return to the thing. Retrovision. What are you? Health up. That's technically okay. It's not a big deal. And then we'll keep the Joker. But I do want to go find the shop before I move on from this floor. I mean, we're making very good time. It's so small! We're making very good time anyway. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, the fact that they're pulling about DLC, and the fact that after, what, maybe 50 hours at least in Afterbirth, I'm still nowhere near the equivalent of real Platinum God, that's quite ridiculous. Why did it appear over there? What is that? Just one of these nasty mushrooms. How could you do this to me? Oh, there's still one alive. Oh, well, does he think he's doing? Still being alive? Just so rude. Ooh. Ooh, oh my. Oh my. Diplopia. I do like Diplopia. It's a good item. Is it going to be a curse room off here? No, it's just a very, very normal floor. Interesting. That was a poor way of taking damage there. What are you? Cutthroat? Come on! This is like the floor of many good offerings. I'm going to take the Joker over the Perthroat simply because I want to have a much higher chance at actually fighting Mega Satan and knocking Azazel's Mega Satan out, and that makes more sense. But god damn, do I want both of those? If only we could have found the double holding. Actually, was there a starter deck in the shop? I'm gonna feel really, really stupid if there was a starter deck in the shop, so I can't quite remember. Though typically we are amnesiaing again, but we actually have Necro, so that's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, it used to be like Necro, but now it's like, at least it's not the deck depths. Though I still maintain Necro is actually hard in the deck depths, so maybe I shouldn't be too excited. Hello. Oh, I would love to find the card item that uses your active for you at free time on a double item vision. Then you could get 4 of the same item, which presumably would be unbelievably overpowered, especially if it was on. So, like, imagine the damage boost of 4 Polyphemuses. I mean, yes, you'd only be firing 1 Brimstone every, like, full moon, but by gum, would it just thrash things? It would just destroy them. You'd make small black holes every time you fired. Kind of want that in my life, you know? I kind of very much want that in my life. Stop firing. Still no drops. That's okay though. I can deal. Nothing going on. Give me the item room. Give me the item room. Oh, we already went this way, so I guess we want to go up. That makes sense. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, no, we already went this way. Am I? Oh wait, we went down. What? Guys, amnesia is confusing me. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess out of all the things that are allowed to confuse me, amnesia is definitely one of them. But I feel like I just went in circles and I wasn't aware of how that was happening. Yay, we could double Mum's bra and have twice the bra. That definitely seems like a worthwhile use of this item. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Ha 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 ha! Can I look back at the screen yet? Okay, we're good. Nobody panic. I love that so much. It's so bad in every way. But I guess we got the Mum transformation, so it's better than nothing. We'll bomb that up, see what's in that chest. Nothing particularly good, though we do make bombs on a Suicide King. We will put that back right the hell now until I find a extra life. Though even use the shadow isn't completely worth it, because then we lose the ability to fly. And flying, of course, is very, very useful. Though we still need the item room and the shop, and just generally this floor needs to stop hiding its secrets from me, because it's just difficult to find all of the secrets, all of the many, many secrets. What makes you larger? Definitely do not need that, so that can stay there. Still no item room, though I have a feeling I'm on my way to it, because I kind of just have to. Nope, that's back there. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is exactly where I want it to be. Totally, this is completely. Well, I mean, this is actually fine. So that's okay at least. And then this guy. Okay, but still no. I can't do that. I need an extra key unless this chest is good. Oh well, that might be worth it. But I also want the shop, so we'll go to the shop first. How have I not found the shop or the item room? I'm very worried by this whole occurrence. I'm gonna get one of those rooms that has both the shop and the item room on it, aren't I? That's what's gotta happen here. It just has to. Oh, he hit me. Hey, we do get the extra key anyway. Alright, item room, good. So we'll open you and then waste an extra key on that key lock. Fantastic, thank you so much. That's actually just fantastic on Azazel, because it means our Brimstone does this cool circular thing, which kind of melts everyone around us. So that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But I definitely didn't need to duplicate that, because it would just be effectively an extra bit of tears. How did he hit me there? And how is he not dying? He's been stood on that creep for so long. I mean, it's gimped our range a little bit, but not massively. So am I going crazy then? Where is the shot? Not that the shot matters now, because I accidentally wasted a key, which obviously sucks, but I'm just very confused. I'm just very, very confused by the layout of this floor. I believe the boss was over here. Yeah, I got a coin there, that's all well and good, and then I went up here, and then this was the bra room. I remember the bra room, and the boss is over here. Alright, I did it, team! I found my adversary. Good times, blue cap, that's fine. And honestly, not double deals that I'm too desperate to do. The Guppy Spot, however, I'll definitely do both of them. I think that's better than having those red hearts. And now we can move on with our lives. Yes, we can. I'm still upset at not being able to find the shop, but I don't have a key anyway, so really, Bob's your uncle. No, you're fine. I don't know if Tiny Planet doubles your Brimstone damage, because 2 parts of the Brimstone are technically now hitting the enemy, but it definitely does give me more clearance, and clearance is what you need when you've got Azazel's short range. That bomb, not really useful, nor is the money. We kind of just need a way to spend it all. Ow! Seriously? There we go. I think I'm overestimating slightly my damage. I'm not quite melting people as fast as I want to be. Nothing fantastic going in here, but we'll make that go back to 5, just because I do feel bad for my donation machine. What the hell? God, seriously? I guess it at least made up for its terror. Nope. It went for. Oh no, then it made up. I can't tell what it's doing. At one point I feel like it loves me, but then another point I feel like it hates me. And am I in an abusive relationship with the Curse of the Maze? Is that what's happening here? Because I decline. I respectfully decline. Ooh. How are you not dead? I mean, how are you not dead? Am I not giving people enough Brimstone time? Am I just not giving people enough love? That might be a serious concern. We've not had a 4 golden chest room on this run, which is upsetting. Because after all, you guys know I do like the quad golden chest. It's very, very enjoyable. Ah, fantastic. A bonus key. Ooh. I mean, doubling these is obviously very pointless, so yeah, I guess we're just going to look at the lovely, beautiful face of the Necronomicon, and then move on with our lives. Whoop. Guppy, not Guppy, but I will certainly take a key and 3 spirit hearts. That's absolutely flawless, And then we'll deal with this, and we actually have a lot of bombs to go through on these skulls, so that's completely fine. Though I should do it after I've cleared the room, so I don't end up extending the room by finding the hooks. Alright, one there, and then we'll step in and back in, see what we end up with. And another one there, it's okay. Alright, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, the item room gave me a good double. I mean, the angel room might also have a good double, we'll see. Ooh, double Capricorn all stats up. That's probably worth it, isn't it? Like, that's gonna be good for us in all senses. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that. I think that is definitely worth getting 2 lots of all stats up. I mean, that's just fantastic. That really, really makes me happy. We'll double our keys to a heart, doesn't matter. The Empress doesn't matter. The moon, we'll go to the moon. Put a planet to the moon. Why did the moon take me to not a secret room? Am I going crazy here, or did it just not do what it's supposed to do for some unspecified reason? Because I'm believing that's what happened. I'm just not going to judge it. I'm just not going to judge it, and we're all fine. I'm just gonna live in blissful ignorance of the world and the tragedy around me, and then that'll be great. And we do get a free spirit heart, and you can notice that the first time, I did just move it away from the bomb, so that's fantastic. Ooh, loads more money. I'm gonna buy all of the things in this shop. You guys have no idea. Well, I mean, I guess I really didn't need to. Okay, I just want to kill the boss now. Boss! Oh well, that kind of worked out very, very well. And even more money that I will never be able to spend. That is just so sad. Wow. That was genuinely more damage than I thought it would be. That's quite excessive. That is quite excessive. Whenever you're ready. This fly isn't going to kill me. Like, seriously. There you go. Well done. I'm proud of you. Okay, we didn't get the devil deal, so I guess it's worth the... Do we think it is worth either of those items? I mean, obviously the North Leaf's kind of good. Boomerang Tears doesn't do much for our Brimstone, apart from make it very wonky. But with such a short-range Brimstone, would that even matter that much? I mean, I am very curious as to how it would work. I'm going to take Boomerang Tears. All it does is give me an extra extended bit of the Brimstone. That's fantastic. And then I'll use the Joker and have some Angel fun. There we go. That worked out nicely, because that should, in theory, cancel the boss rush, right? It does cancel the boss rush. Awesome. That worked out really, really well. So Boomerang Tears, pretty good on Azazel if you've already got the orbital action from the tiny planet to make it happen. So that's fantastic. I think it's worth skipping the boss rush there. We're not insanely powerful, so it might do more damage to me than I really want it to do, and I just don't want to take that risk. Oh, okay, there's a limit on it. So, I see. So what it's done is I've got basically my normal Brimstone thanks to the tiny planet, which is good. And then it's just giving me this little extra extendy waggly bit that I can use how I want. That's really quite cool. I'm a fan of that. I don't know if it's doing as much damage or anything along those lines, but I definitely think it's quite useful to be able to just have a little bit of range on my Brimstone. So that's really awesome. He died quite nicely, and then he killed him for me, which is good. I don't like that the Mum's Knife transformation trails the knife after you. I mean, I get why he's giving you a free Mum's Knife, even if it was only melee, is probably a very too powerful transformation for one that you'll see. Oh, nice. The one that you'll see this often. But it kind of reduces this transformation to pure uselessness, because the knife is the only thing it gives you, right? I'm at least a bit sure. It might come with a few stats. I don't actually know. I need to look it up. But if the knife really is the only thing, like I do think it is, it does make it absolutely awful. The speed is fine, and now that we've got the key, we can actually take devil deals. Might be okay. I don't know. I'm not... I mean, Judas' Shadow is nice and all, don't get me wrong. It gives us an extra chance if we die, but... go on then. We'll take the empty vessel, and then obviously we want to get rid of our red hearts for that purpose, and then we will move on with our lives, and down we go to the next room. So it's always weird if you get Scarred Room 1, but not Scarred Room 2, because it's like, did it heal itself? Is that what happened there? Tactical damage, of course, to clear the pinball angles with much efficiency, and getting rid of the red hearts has the added benefit of giving us lots of Polaroids, so I guess that's fine. Did I take damage again there? Or did I take damage again? I don't remember taking damage again. Did I get lied to about the damage that I was taking? Oh yeah, I can make it extend and boomerang off the wall now, can't I? Because it does weird things. Are there any bouncing tears to do that? I'm not inherently sure. There's a lot of interesting Brimstone reactions that I have not really fully uncovered yet, so I will have to do that. Trollbomb, you stay away from me. Thank you very much. This looks like I'm going in the correct direction, if only for the fact that it's taken me a while to get there. Lemon Party, yeah, look at that! Just a, wow. I mean, I have got finding the boss bloody down in this game. Hey up, It Lives, how you doing? Get rid of your eyes, because, you know, they're not helping you. I do think my little extended bit of Brimstone does less damage, but it could just be my imagination, honestly. See, look, the extra range proving very useful on a fight like this. Oh, unfortunately, I did take damage there, but that's okay. Ooh, we get another devil deal? Seriously? That's awesome. It's just crappy. It's just crappy. A very, very ferocious crappy. Bloody hell. mean, yeah, we'll take it, we might as well have it, but jeez, Crappy, calm yourself. That was excessive. I'm actually a little bit concerned. If we don't get good chest items, I'm not 100% sure how effectively we're going to be able to kill Legacy. I mean, yes, we're doing a lot of damage, and that's obviously nice, but at the same time, okay, we kind of just destroyed that chug, but it is a very low health chug, so I don't know, I'm kind of 50-50 on this whole thing. And yeah, it does seem like, whoa, did my Krampus head brimstone just go really weird as well? Because if it did, that's definitely interesting. Yeah, my brimstone is doing way more damage if I get my face on there, so that's interesting to see. Hierophant, fantastic, definitely worth it then, even if we did have the disappointingly lame golden chest in there. I mean, we've definitely got enough keys to open everything that we find, so you never know, we might end up with a Cricket's Head. Yeah, and obviously Cricket's Head would set this off the chart, because our damage would be multiplied so ridiculously high. What are you? Oh, look. Yes, we'll take you. Actually, I should have thought about that more than a second, because now we've lost Polaroid invincibility. That kind of... Actually, no, we've not lost Polaroid invincibility, because the heart is empty, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, we're effectively one-shotting damn near every boss, so I'm probably being a little bit overly concerned. Yeah, and I still have invincibility. Fantastic! Just, ooh! Don't mind if I do, Gurpon. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, that was a satisfying explosion of blood. But don't tell anybody I said that. Okay. Wom and wom. I don't want to use, obviously, my Krampus head, because I'm going to use it immediately on the devil. Though I probably want to save it for the later parts of the fight or anything. But yes, let us go up. I don't think taking the Eternal Heart's worth it, because it will disable my shield, and the shield is worth more than one extra hit, 100%. Alright, here we go. What we got? Try Baby, fantastic. Not a terrible set of items. Definitely could be better. Virgo's obviously nice, but Sticky Bombs, Exact Bombs, I still don't understand how this works. It seems like they're just not Exact Bombs. I kind of feel like there's something wrong with it, but either way, into glorious battle we go! And we do have another chance as Judas' Shadow, should we fuck this up, but then we can only get hit once, which might obviously be an issue. That was excessive. Okay, our damage is certainly doing fine. We kind of just took him out there. We should, in theory, one-shot the Easy Horseman, which we are completely doing. In fact, we're one-shotting Death, which is excessively fantastic. We instantly got him to the next phase. We can just smush the hell out of him. I was saving Grandma's head, I think, for the Angels, probably. I don't know, there's not anything I majorly need to use it on in this fight. Did you actually survive? That's quite funny. We've got Lust, and not a problem. That's fine. I mean, have we taken damage? I don't think we've taken damage. But then again, why else would we have the shield? So I'm not entirely sure. Oh god, so many troll bombs. So many troll bombs. But we did it! And instantly back. And then it's time for the Angels. The Angels come and see. Yeah, I don't think we need Krampus' head really at any point. So I'm going to use it on the skull part. But this was a really easy Mega Save fight. I'm kind of unsure as to what I was worried about here. I'm basically just going to tank him until he dies, because I've got so much health that it's completely irrelevant at this point. And there we go! Easy game, easy life, bum-ba-da-bum, Zazzy Boy done, Sucky Baby, and Black Baby. Okay then, Zazzy Boy done his Mega Save. That's fantastic. Alrighty guys, I'll see you all next time. Like if you enjoyed this, subscribe for more. Oh, good boy. people, my name is Rage, and welcome one and all to Afterbirth. And yes, as you can see, I am finally going to give in and have a few more goes at the challenges. Literally all I've done is the Guardian run, and while I love protecting Gerald, I think we'll wait a little bit before doing it again, so it makes sense to simply go one down and we'll check out Onimans streak. What? Wait, whoa. Are you trying to tell me? Well, hang on. How does this work? What? I don't understand. There's item rooms. How do I take damage? So if I let go of this, I'm so confused right now. I am so confused as to how this works. Oh! I get it. Is it if I miss with a shot, I take damage? Is that what's going on here? Let me test this. So that hit, then take damage, that hit, then take damage, that hit, and that hit. Okay. So what you're saying is, I have to complete an entire run without missing. That is quite brutal. I'm liking that though. That's a neat challenge. So I have to be very careful with every shot that I fire, otherwise I'm obviously dead. That's really cool, and I cannot believe they start you with Judas for it. Do bombs work? So if I use bombs to kill enemies, does that not injure me? So let's see if this doesn't hurt me. It doesn't, so that's good. So I guess what I need then is either to be incredibly accurate or to have a really high sustainable source of health, or I guess Holy Mantle, and then I have one miss per room. This is a very, very good challenge. This requires quite a little bit of tactical thinking here. Anemic, not really, I mean, majorly on the useful side. I don't know why I said on the useful side. I'm going to talk like this now. Welcome to Rage Gaming. I'm your host. No, let's just not do that, shall we? See what we got in here. A load of money. Okay, so I guess what I'm tempted to do, we're not on an Excel, so that's fine. What I'm tempted to do, I'll leave those scores in the corner. I'm not desperate to press that button. I know a whole button that I'm resisting. Goddamn, I was hoping for a Spirit Heart, because I assume that is fantastic, because then it pads your health, so you can miss all you want. Okay. Fire that will hit Larry, and then if we look at Belial, we should one-hit every section of him, so in theory, we shouldn't miss too hard. Okay, calm down, there we go, that's fine. We get a health up, which is excellent. Health ups are exactly what we need on this challenge. So what do I have to beat? Flooded, Necro, so presumably it lives, but there's always a chance it'll make me continue on after that. A lot of these mean challenges tend to. We've got our item room straight away, which is nice. What have we got? That's okay. Cancer is very, very good. Free Spirit Hearts makes this so very wonderful. So effectively then, I can't really spam shoot, because that will kill me very quickly. Though I could probably shoot during the time that I'm technically hurt for. That way I have invincibility frames to fire my shots from. And a lot of bosses are gonna have, times where they just dodge my shots, and there's not much I can do about it per se. I'm gonna go in the shop just to see if there is a Spirit Heart. There it is, that's fantastic. So I don't know whether I should rush to the end. Boss! Okay, I don't know if I should rush to the end, or presumably explore all the floors for the maddest amount of value possible. I think there's definitely a big decision to make here. And obviously, this is going to be quite nice. And taking Devil Deals, well, obviously, helpful is going to reduce my overall health, which means I am closer to dying. Getting a health up, I never thought I'd be so happy to see a health up, but there we have it. Do I want to take 2 mana flight? 2 mana? Yes, 2 mana. God damn. Sorry, I'm in super concentration mode, which means all knowledge of the game has been filtered out. The flight is great, and I think it's worth it simply because flying is so useful for dodging and specifically making sure you're in a position that everything you do will hit, that I can't really say no to it at this stage. That's not worth one red chest to me. We'll have a little look in here. This might turn out to be very good. And we just got a key. That's not great, but it's also a lot better than it could have been. We can definitely go to the shop. There's the item room. I'm finding item rooms very nicely, which is good. Why did I take that? Why the hell did I take anti-grav tears? Oh, thank God. Thank God they're not affecting my freaking chocolate milk. So it's actually good. It just makes me, it just makes me charge faster. I had this moment of, wait, if they all have to hang in the air for a bit, then that means I'm not going to hit anything. That's just astronomical. I nearly ruined everything there. That was, I had a very moment. So kind of happy about that. This, again, a very nice, easy boss. This is... okay, let's not take unnecessary damage. Because that's the thing, the more damage that you take from just damage... oh, I hit poop, and that didn't hit me. So I guess, as long as my shots hit something, it's okay. That's what I'm getting from this. But, once again, we're fine to move on. Because honestly, Flight, Chocolate Milk, and Book of Belial is kind of enough to beat most anything, really. So I assume I can put out fires without taking damage. But I obviously don't want to fire too many tears in case I allow for one too many. So it's 3 tears per fire. That worked out nicely. 2 of diamonds, that's okay. Temperance we'll quickly use and then blow up. We'll take that 5 as well. 1 maximum money effectively before I double my money, and then we'll keep that gas just in case. This is very intense. I'm liking it though. Like, genuinely I am. I don't know why I'm destroying fires actually. That's just asking for me to end up ruining myself. I am happy you're allowed items on this, because if you had to do it without, I'd be very scared. Though I'm also thinking that because I am allowed items, and presumably that does make it certainly easier, there's also going to be a certain element of, I'm going to have to kill like Satan or Isaac, aren't I? And that's going to suck. Okay, we'll get that. Another Spirit Heart is obviously great. Ow, that was a terrible way of taking damage. They can actually survive a shot each. That should hit him. But in my desperation to hit him, I ironically got hit, which kind of sucks. Still don't have a key, which is definitely a problem. Full health would have been nice to know about, but it's not really a big issue. Get the Dingle Dangles! God damn it, I wanted to kill the Dingle Dangles before they became a problem and started randomly moving around the room. There we go. Still no freaking coin. Coin? Yeah, still no coin. God, I just need a coin so badly. And then that should do. That should do. That was close. He was about to jump away from me. That's fine. Just gotta time it really well with them landing, and then we should be okay. What is this? Speed down. Doesn't matter too much, and I'm gonna go get the item room first. I think that makes sense. Assuming I do find a bomb on the way. I'm gonna blow some of these up, because obviously Magic Mushroom would be great. And I do have a fair amount of bombs. An extra pill is kind of... no, not speed down. Well, I take that back completely. That's not nice in any way, shape, or form. I will check for a secret room here, because there's a good chance of it. Yeah! Alright, looking good. Okay, alright. That's fine. I just walked into the fire, yes. Let's just walk into the... thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And that just sorts us out very nicely with the keys. But I'd rather bomb into the shop more than use a key on it. So we'll do that. We'll grab the secrets map while we're here. And we'll grab an extra bomb as well. Just because we've got the kind of money to allow for that. No, I want the sun. Let me have the sun. I wonder if there are any challenges that require you to kill the Hush. I can imagine how brutal that would be. As look, I know how brutal this is. You're actually having to really aim. Chocolate milk is a genius idea for a challenge like this. It really does make it worthwhile, because each shot you do is going to be quite impactful when it does land. Well, this one is fairly easy. I don't know how we miss in here. Saying that, I'm probably still going to end up missing a lot on fairly obvious ones. I can't believe I just fired that. I went into normal Isaac mode for a second there. My bad. We'll move those mushrooms as well, just because it's just so worth it. We need every little scrap of goodness that we can get. The Halo is fantastic. I'll definitely be happy with that item. Alright, keep going. Keep going. It's very intense, you know. We need to very much focus and strategize instead of just talk mad crap while flailing along, as per the usual run technique. We'll get the super secrets, and what do we got? Come on. I'd love something like 9 lives. Imagine 9 lives on this. That would be phenomenal, because obviously you just keep getting more and more chances. Who is our boss? The Husk. Fantastic. That is just great. I am very, very, very fortuitous with the bosses that I've had so far, because they're all very, very hittable with lots of things, if that makes sense, because they're just very weak, but also very big, and they spawns loads of stuff, which means I am likely to kill in Pentagram. Is great. I don't really mind that I get a double deal, but I mean, I probably should have done, but we're fine. We've got consumables. We're happy to move on. We're approaching the mother fighter. And of course, we've got my secret room, so that's nice. Ooh. This room kinda sucks, but I gotta be careful. I got to be careful. Alright, that was surprising. I'm gonna have to just very carefully kill that. Wait for the fly. Boom, boom, boom. Grab the trinket. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Oh, it's like performing delicate surgery, just doing something like that. That's insane. No, that was terrible. That was absolutely a terrible aim shot, and I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've got ourselves the item room. This is good. I've had ridiculous item room finding work so far. Yay! Lemon mishap. I'm so happy right now. I am saved. This is going to be the best. I can't physically lose from this point onwards, because Lemon mishap is here with me. I'm excited. Okay, should be fine. I'm going to move up, please. That's fine. I got this. Oh, that was close. That very nearly went past him. What the hell were those two doing? Guys, do you need a moment? Is that what was going on there? I cannot believe I got away with that. Oh, god damn it, that was terrible. I do like that I'm one-shotting things I previously wasn't, though. Let's see what our boss is. Brownie might be irritating, but we do have the sun if we, for whatever reason, go away. Alright. Just keep it careful. Keep it careful. Keep it careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to do that so that I can just get him to the next stage, because otherwise I was just going to die there. I needed to sun him up. That was the first quite annoyingly difficult boss fight. We're going to go get the rest of the floor now that we know where everything is. Well, to be fair, we're going to know where the secret room was anyway, but I'm just trying to make reasons, okay? Don't judge me. I have 4 whole health, and I will use it as I wish. That was, an interesting secret room there. I think is the only real way of describing that. Interesting. It's going to explode. That's going to hit him. That's fine. Because we've got 2 more. I mean, fortunately, our tiers are pretty massive, so we are definitely able to miss a little bit, but still be fine, if that makes sense. We'll grab that health, which should let us have a little look in here. Triple red chest. Yeah, we'll go for that. That kind of sucks, but we may as well, at the very least, get our Book of Belial on. Will help us clear it just a little bit nicer. Ooh, we kind of nearly one-shot the zombie through even his down squishy meat face, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just happy I found enough health ups that I don't feel too completely weakened by not having spirit hearts. There's options is good. I mean, that's going to affect 2 more fights, so that's fine. I mean, I probably would have chosen the health up anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't want to spend the money just in case I end up needing it on the next floor. 48 energy, not a big deal with Book of the Wild, but we'll go get the super secret room, definitely. Lovely. And we got the bomb anyway, so that's fine. Okay, alright, that was terrible. That was a very, very shocking revelation, but obviously the fact that we're only going to take half a heart of damage even on the hard floors, is a big deal. We know what any of these are. Speed down, what's your energy, what are you, lemon party, what are you, pheromones and pheromones. Well, I guess we'll keep pheromones. It might come in handy, but yeah, I'm ready to move on through the depths too. Hopefully they won't be quite so dank so we can deal with this. But yeah, it was really confusing. Ow! It was really confusing at the start of this run, not knowing why I was randomly taking damage. Initially, what I thought it was, which was scaring the hell out of me, is I thought, hopefully I'm not missing anything, I thought it was every time I press fire, I have like a chance of taking damage. And I was going to be like, seriously? That seems a little bit, I guess, unfair. Like, surely that just comes down to luck then. But no, now that I know exactly how it works, I am surprisingly a big fan of this challenge. It's really difficult, but definitely also fair. And that's the best way to make these challenges. Also, apparently I'm surprisingly accurate. I'm going to use the world because I think it's just important for me to be able to get to the important rooms as soon as possible without having to wait with a load of random rooms that might get me hurt, especially as I do very much want to claim a devil deal. Though, now that I think about it, devil deals are very hard on this run without spirit hearts. If you miss, oh my god, no. That is, I could not think of a worse way to, bugger it. That was unfortunate. I really thought one of them would step into it. Like, I kind of fired it in the middle of them all in the hopes that it would kind of just sort itself out, but then it just kind of didn't. That was definitely my bad there. And Demon 3 Baby, not brilliant, but also not terrible, so I'm not too worried about that. We don't have enough money for the shop, so I don't care about that either. Might be time. Oh, the dodge on that baby! Imagine if that had been the killing blow on me. Like that baby dodge there. Imagine if that had been the way that I died on this run. That would have both been awful, but fairly epic at the same time. So, I don't know how much I would have complained about that. That's kind of nice. I mean, I've got to take it now because I'm committed to the run fight once I go in. So, yeah, that's fine. That was interesting. I'm not really sure what even happened there, but with our extra health, that's fine though. I don't really. Well, I do need it. I mean, I'm not going to try and rationalize that an extra bit of health would have been fantastic, but it's certainly not the end of the world here. I kind of killed them fine. I guess I just need to accept that devil deals are not something that's going to happen very frequently on this challenge. I mean, I am talking like I'm assuming I'm not going to complete this challenge, because I'll be real here. I'm assuming I'm not going to complete this challenge, because with 4 hearts, some bosses might just be so difficult that I'm just going to die. Assuming I don't need to just go to it lives. I feel like in my current state I can definitely make it to it lives, but once we get to the woo and we start facing the enemies that are going in and out of the ground, we might start have a problem with missing and taking damage. Okay, good. We got this secret room, which is one of the best, simply because of the chest. Calm down. Let's get rid of you. One more. There we go. Push you down here. A little bit more across. Don't step in the fire. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing particularly great, but at least we get the key exploded into us, which makes us look badass, and therefore the best. Let's get rid of this. Don't go too far and explode that. Now we can. One more. And that's not bad, actually. That's a lot of good stuff. And it also means that we nearly could have got the black candle. I kind of want to go see now if I can find the amount of money for the black candle by just doing random rooms, because that would be fantastic to not have to deal with any stupid curses for the rest of this. I mean, we could go in the arcade and attempt to make it, but I don't know. The house always wins. Everybody does know this. The moon might come in handy later on. I'm going to blow up you. And then depending on that, I'll blow up you as well. Hopefully you have something. Oh god, that is iron peels. I guess we'll just use this then. There's enough health around the place that I'm not too worried about it. There we go. And yeah, that's nice. We'll go claim the black candle, get a black heart, bit of extra protection, which might actually mean that we still have an okay-ish chance at a devil deal, because we can't get ninjas anymore, because we chose to fly. Though I think selling your soul for the ability to fly is quite a fair trade in my book. I mean, I'm not saying I would do that, but I'm saying I would do that, if you know what I mean. Despite... No! My demon turret baby killed it so that it went past and then it injured me. You betrayed me, baby. You betrayed me. I just hope no one's listening to me yelling how a baby betrayed me. And I know there is health all the way up top, but if it comes down to half a heart, then you don't deserve to win the run anyway. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. That's a lot of damage per hit here, but obviously I need to be very, very careful when it comes to letting the tears go. For example, letting them go in the right direction might be a good start. That sucks. I genuinely thought I was facing upwards and I wasn't. That sucks. We actually made boss rush, which I think is pretty amusing. Let's take the Polaroid, that makes sense. Hopefully we get a good free item out of this. Spectral baby, frickin' that. Oh, that might be worth it. I think this might be worth it. Though, actually, I don't know. I think the big fan might be slightly better than Leo. I think that is Leo. I'm pretty sure that's Leo. Yeah, let's just take the big fan for free. I think that makes more sense. I mean, it's not great, but I'm not going to decline a free boss rush item. It's just too worth it. And it might come down to the fact that I can just push big fan in people's faces and enjoy not actually having to fire my tears. That might be a big advantage for me. So let us continue on, This Majesty. 2 gold chests and no items still. I'm getting very unlucky with our gold chests. That's all I can say here. Very, very unlucky. It's so easy to just play normally and forget that if you miss, you are going to hurt yourself. At least it still deals half a heart of damage instead of a full heart, even though we're on the room, so that's fantastic. Probably should have waited till after this fight before picking up a health, or at least until I took damage again, just in case I did. I'm not sure what happened there. I was like moving with him for so long. I also should have broken the loud arrows. There was no reason not to. I'm just I'm just so like, ironically, I'm so focused that it's actually becoming a detriment to me because I'm just not thinking about the big picture, which is obviously, important. That was terrible. That was terrible. Let's just let the turret baby handle that one, shall we? And then we'll go grab the other bit of health. Oh, what was that dodge? What was that dodge, Greed? I mean, oh, come on, seriously? That didn't count as going over the die. There we go. That didn't count as going over the wall. I'm kind of surprised as to how that even worked. I want to kill them while I've got my invincibility. I managed it. That's great. But now I'm on half a heart, which means if I miss a shot, I am dead. I am just dead. I actually was terrified that the spikes were going to kill me there. We'll not talk about it. Okay, a little bit better. We'll head towards the Super Secret, as that should denote the path to the boss. Noting the rocks that I'm moving past, it would seem this should be fairly easy to hit. Ooh, that was still very close, like too close for my liking there. These should be at least a lot better because they're not going to suddenly move out the path of my shots. I mean, these are the kind of enemies that we're after here. And I also need to remember the fact that I still can take normal damage. That's another thing this challenge kind of makes you forget about, the fact that you're still obviously very vulnerable to oh my god, that was the worst shot I've... What? 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 I had a full heart, and I was invincible, and I died. What? Alright then everybody, I suppose we will simply have another go. That's not bad, is it? Because if we damage ourselves while missing, that's obviously still bad, but that means we'll at least get stronger for the next time and then kill more things faster, and that's the way to go. So that kind of works out. But yeah, I went to look up the specifics of the mechanics of this challenge, and I couldn't see anything that could explain how that happened, so I'm still, honestly, at quite the loss as to why I died there. I mean, it does suck, and I did definitely let myself get too injured with too many misses in the womb, so I'm not too upset, because I don't think I played well enough to deserve the win there. It just felt very weird to just casually die. Oh god. when I didn't think that I should have done, but I suppose that's fine. Range up, probably okay. I guess it means there's more chance that something will dive in the way of my tier before it connects with something that counts as a miss. I suppose that's okay. Ooh. This should actually be fine, because I just realised, oh, that was close. That was close. Erratic moving spiders are terrifying in this. That's fine, right? I don't want him to... Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. We got pinned. That's fine. Pin is okay. Nobody need to be concerned about pin. Don't go back in. Oh, I keep having this sort of, it's fine to just fire. What could happen? Everything's okay. And then realizing, wait a minute, that's going to get me killed. If I do that, I need to stop right the hell now. That's alright. Fishhead is certainly something we could use. Let's have a look at our next. No, not great. Not great at all. Ooh, both of them are quality items, but right now the important thing is to, holy crap, this is an interesting room for me, because I can't miss, but it's very, very easy to miss. At least we got a tinted rock, so that's nice. That's fine, we get the spirit heart back. We've effectively, that was tactical damage, all I did was make myself stronger. So, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's obviously what was going on there. Are you crazy? Yeah, we should be doing... That was terrible. That was terrible. We should be doing a lot of damage to him. We get a health up, and we do get the devil deal, which is potentially going to be... No. I don't think that either of those is worth the loss of health for. I really don't. Let's boogie on to the next floor. I don't know. This challenge is very, very incredibly difficult. Well, not so much difficult, it just forces you to think about and play the game in a way that you never normally do, because you guys know that I like to just constantly fire tears while playing this game. It's kind of a bad habit of mine, more than anything. Like, I just constantly, that's brilliant, constantly fire tears, and I'm having to sort of forcibly shake that habit, and that's proving quite difficult to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're all okay. We're all okay. Tears up is okay. It just lets us charge a little bit quicker, and there it is. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it does let us accidentally fire quicker as well, but that's not a big issue going on. We're not taking any damage yet, so we might still... Oh my god. They are quite interesting enemies to have to deal with on this challenge. That was very, very scary. Jera's cool to see. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm very, very tempted. You know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to hope that one of them had an item in and just kind of make it happen. I think that would be kind of cool. I'll wait till after the battle to see what my spoils are. I will do this one then. Use the troll bomb to kill one of them for me. I may as well, because I already ruined the surprise in that one. I'm just hoping that one of them had like a guppy item in or something along those lines. This should be fine. It's going to walk straight at me. It has a stationary target. Oh yeah, that definitely makes it worth it. That's a lot of spirit. Oh my god, that is fantastic. That was a good use of Jera there. That's giving us a big health buffer for misses. Because I need to obviously make sure that I don't take any damage to stupid stuff, like enemies. And then we'll put that there. Should blow the mushrooms. Nothing fantastic in the mushrooms. So that's boss. Where are you? Tinted rock is good. Small rock, please. Well, 2 more spirit hearts. We are one hell of a healthy Judas right now. That is how. That is definitely true. It's just like preemptive. Like, imagine being Judas, knowing that you've missed, knowing that suddenly soon some divine entity is about to rain pain down upon you. That's quite severe, honestly. That's like terrifying. There's nothing that you can do to stop it. You're just trusting in me to play well enough to not get you constantly hit. That's quite a mistake, Judas. I will admit, trusting in me to not get you killed is probably not going to do you too well. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, one of the flies killed it. I didn't freaking notice, and then my shot missed. I mean, it's not entirely my fault, but I should remember that, I have flies. Ooh, chemical peel for ow. chemical peel for free is quite nice. I mean, damage is damage is damage, and that is good. That's upsetting. I mean, it doesn't feel too bad to be missing at this stage, because obviously I'm only really losing a small amount of stuff, but generally speaking, I don't know. I mean, obviously this is definitely worth using bombs. Chemical peel, good, good, good. How are we doing damage-wise? Nearly at the top, but obviously that's Bloody Lust giving us quite a bit of a boost, because we have been hit. Ow! A fair amount. That sucked. Wait, did they explode due to the flies and then it happened again? I need to really watch that. In fact, I probably want to put the fish hair down, because it might actually just result in me dying. I mean, I am firing such huge tears at the moment that it's not too big of a deal, but it is going to start to be a problem soon. I need to come back there for the chest should I find a bomb, but that relies on me remembering that that was there. So, see you later, chest. It was nice knowing you this one time. That's fine. We are doing a lot of damage. Hopefully those flies will handle it. They will. That was stupid. I don't know why I felt the need to just quickly walk into that tier. I'm like cursing all of my tactical damage. I also feel like spectral tears would be pretty good here, because obviously that would prevent me from hitting mushrooms and rocks and things like that result in me hurting myself. Alright. This should in theory be completely fine. We just need to make sure that they're definitely not going to swap rows as I fire. Good job that tier was massive, because otherwise that was definitely hitting me. That was kind of terrifying. Hello? That's fine, that's fine. One hell. Wow, I didn't actually one hit that one. That's incredible. Pop. There we go. Still no bombs. Still no bombs. I need bombs, and I also need. I was about to be like, I need item rooms, but then I found an item room. Come on. Not great. Not really that good. I mean, actually, to be fair, it does let me effectively just stop firing tears, and I was dodging the bony as I fired, and then, oh thank god, I was dodging the bony as I fired, and that made me do it in the wrong direction, so that kind of sucks. And there's the bombs, which is nice. We'll go back for that golden chest momentarily, but before that, we do want to, ow, okay, there we go. No, oh god, I fired one too many. I fired one too many, that sucks. We do get the devil deal though, please be good. Guppy's hairball is not what I would consider good, so thank you very much, Satan, but I must respectfully decline this one time. Do I even want to go through all of this? I feel like I don't. Fired one too many. I need to really, really specifically count how many tears I'm firing here. Alright, we'll go get the golden chest, and then we'll mosey on to the next one. Actually, we nearly got enough money for... That was the worst shot here I think I've ever seen in my life. That was just awful. Just absolutely awful. I just don't have the health. I mean, I'd love to get something like Judas' Shadow, just so we have some sort of insurance if we come back. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I've just realised why I died on that previous one. Because what I'm thinking is it was because of cancer that I was only taking half a heart for missing on the room, and that's why when I missed for the first time in that room as the only damage I'd taken, it took the full heart away from me through the shield. It's still a little bit, really, that it killed me through a shield, but at least now I understand why it suddenly did the full heart instead of just the half a heart, so at least I got that going for me. I'm pretty sure it was up here. No, it must have been down. Okay, I'm kind of really committed to this chest. It better be Cricket's head. Or fate. I guess I'll accept fate, you know. I suppose I'll accept fate. And, well, I'm actually going to take Pinky Eye instead, just so the flies stop messing with me and getting me to take damage that I otherwise wouldn't need to. I am terrified of letting go of this fire key, though. Like, really, really terrified. I just want to run into the bomb mushrooms, because again, I'm just all over that damage boost, because the bigger our tier gets, obviously the less likely we are to miss, and that's a good, solid strategy. Also, I feel like homing tiers is pretty strong here. Although, what happens if you find Epic Fetus, or Brimstone, or Mum's Knife, or Dr. Fetus, you know, one of the big tier-changing items? Does that just mean it's like, do they count as hits and misses? Because as we saw, bombs don't count as misses, so would Epic Fetus and Dr. Fetus just turn this into a normal Judas run, thereby completely eliminating any form of challenge. I'm not inherently sure. Tinted Rock there, but I do have a bomb, and I think we all know by the time that I do, I'm going to have forgotten about it. And let's not get lasered straight away. That would be nice. I don't know who he's firing at, but that's fine. Good. Please drop a bomb now before I forget this exists. So it does seem to be only if it hits a wall that I get the penalty. Because I just hit the Eternal Fly, so I technically didn't damage an enemy, but what I did do was technically hit an enemy. So I guess it's very specific in that sense. Okay, that's fine. And there's the bomb. Let's go grab our Tinted Rock. Because both Spirit Hearts and the Small Rock obviously fantastic right now. I think I would choose 2 Spirit Hearts more than the Small Rock though. Which means I'm of course going to get the Small Rock. Oh, did I call it or did I call it? At least this means from max damage with only 1 hit taker, so that's nice at least. Bloody Lust is going to be doing good work for us. Hello? Oh, we found the item room. Again, very nice. Oh, come on, he just stopped me. Oh, come on, and then the final fly that I still have. Oh, it wasn't the final fly, it walked through my stupid forever of distant alone piece of crap. That just sucks. That sucks as well. That's just doing nothing for me. Obsessed fan follows my every move. Well, I'm happy for it. I am just so happy for it. I really am. And I'm just going to fire giant tears in this room, then it doesn't really seem possible that I could mess this up. There we go. One more, and one more. Good. I certainly need some help from somewhere, though. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, I'm one-shotting Fat Bats. That's kind of delicious. That's very good to see. Ooh, okay, calm down. What's going on? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just ghosts. We don't care about no ghosts. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh god, I am afraid of a ghost. Did I change my mind? I'm afraid of a ghost. Oh, what are you? Please be good. Jera. I mean, I could double that card there, but I don't want to do that if I knew it was good, and I have no guarantee that it is. Ooh, a free scapula. Do I want a free scapula? I'm not entirely sure that I do. That was, yeah, I'm not sure why I felt the need to burst in the song as a response to that. But it made me feel better, and I think at the end of the day, that's what matters. I should be getting to the boss soon. In fact, I'm at the boss now. And Loki, I can definitely take. Don't teleport! Okay, he did teleport, but he did it after I hit him, so that's completely fine. He's doing it again. That's okay. Alright, that's good. Health up's fine. I mean, we didn't get the goddamn devil angel dude, but that's fine. I'm not even care what goddamn no, so scared. I don't think the bomb here will do anything, will I? I can't physically get to. I need a second bomb. There isn't a second bomb. There's bombs, I just can't get to second bomb. Well, I could just walk over them, I guess. I could just walk over this bomb. I'm kind of tempted to just walk over this bomb. Should I walk over this bomb? There's health on the ground. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to accept this bomb. Alright, so in theory I should do one about here, which should make that a bridge. And then one more here. I'm not bothered about scapula that much. I know it might come in very handy, but I'm not going crazy over it, you know. And then we'll leave to the next floor on this heart attack inducing challenge. I feel like they've really ramped up the difficulty, unless by me starting from the top and working down, what I'm actually accidentally doing is starting from the most difficult challenge and working my way towards the easiest, which might be typically what I've accidentally made happen here, but I don't know. In fact, I won't know until I do the rest of the challenges, but that's just self-evident. That was, oh, I thought that fly was the only enemy in this room. Please, oh my god, stop giving me these rooms. I have such little precious health, and I can't afford this. You are dark inside. Okay, whatever makes you happy. Crystal ball. Thank you, crystal ball. Thank you so much. I mean, a part of me kind of wants to give up on the Book of Belial just so I have free floor exploration, which is obviously kind of handy, but at the same time I feel like it would be a mistake because that damage is so immensely useful. Either way, we'll go have a look. Oh, ghosts, that should be fine. Oh, we're not one-shotting them anymore. Though apparently they can die to ground spikes as floating ethereal entities. That's... doesn't make any sense, but I'm not going to say no to the free ghost kill. I'm really not. How the hell did A, he survive being hit by his explosive friend, and B, I'm not even going to talk about it. Gerald! Good old Gerald. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Gerald. You're a sight for sore eyes. We'll buy the bomb, we'll buy the key, we'll buy the heart, and then we'll just move on with our lives. Good old Gerald. I mean, we've not found a great selection of items here. If I had to make a comment, why is that random spike at the end there not going up and down? It's a skull that thinks it's a spike, or a spike that thinks it's a skull. I'm not really sure which way round it would be, but I do know that it's interesting, and that's what matters. And pop, that's a very easy room, and we'll get our secret room too. Did I get the other secret room? I didn't, because I don't know where the other secret room is. Cursed Jar! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You're a funny game. You're a card. You're an absolute card. You really are. That is quite hilarious. God. Oh, you're a fun one. You're a fun one. I kind of want all this. See what happens. Okay. I think that was overall worth it. I'm going to take another hit, but I still only inherently took one. I didn't need to gel that, so that's fine. Well, let's fight Mother. I got this. I totally got... Okay, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. And that poison is doing a lot of damage. I knew I was right to take that. And there we go. We got the boss rush again, but this time, unless there is a baller item... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's a magic mushroom. That is a magic mushroom. That's a magic mushroom. I feel like I need this. I feel like I need the magic mushroom. I feel like I really need tears the size of a small sun. You know, like there's got to be a point where having tears the size of a small sun is worth any given boss rush. Like this is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. Like look at this damage. This damage is just ridiculous. Like I have a feeling it's gonna two-shot. Oh, three-shot them. Even the cage is probably gonna get quite destroyed by this. If he would stop rolling for 1 second, cagey boy. There we go. The poison should be good. Book of Belial obviously doesn't stack, so that's not going to be an issue. Shug's just going to get 2 hit. This is a lot of damage here, because obviously we've also got the Bloody Lust stacked up from the floor, which gives us an even larger amount of damage to be working with. I'm just scared of technically hitting the rocks, because it's so big, which is a very real concern, I think. No, that didn't... Okay, why didn't that... I mean, I'm not complaining, but I would like to know why that didn't count as a miss. Like, I feel like that should have counted as a miss. Where the hell... Oh, he's killing Gerald. How dare you! How dare you, you monster! Do not even think about slaying such a fine creature. Did we just one-shot the Duke of Flies? I feel like we did just one-shot the Duke of Flies. I actually thought I was dead there. Like, I stopped moving dead for some reason, and genuinely thought I was actually dead. Oh good, the eyes don't count as missing, so that's nice. Ooh, that didn't count. Why does it not count as missing hitting rocks anymore? I mean, I'm happy. I'm really happy. But also really confused. But I just want to get rid of him. There we go. When Larry left the chase, down. That's very weird. I mean, it's doing massive damage, but it's... Oh my god. It's only affecting a small part of it. There is too many little dingles on the ground. There is too many little dingles. What can I say? I'm not a fan of this many dingles. Oh, I really thought that would get him. I didn't realize he'd gone after Gerald. Gerald, you betrayed me! You betrayed me, Gerald! You betrayed me! Actually, there's so much health on the ground that I can't really fail this boss rush, can I? Like, this would be quite difficult to fuck up. Wow, just so much damage. And then Loki should get 3 hits, 1 hit on the Blighted Over. Blast Assist should change forms in 1. Didn't take any damage there for that miss, so that's nice. I think it's because I'm technically hitting Poop if I'm not hitting them, though I'm still not really sure either way. And then 1 more will take a half a heart. Obviously, she is a little bit more annoying because I'm having to deal with the fact that my tears are hitting her face. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where's my free item? How many of you do I have to kill? Seriously, how many of you do I have to kill? Polly for Polly. Oh, that's going to make me take damage. Yep, there it is. Took a while, but we got there in the end. Who's left? Hello? Hello? Who's left? Where are you? Oh, I see. You should in theory get 1 hit. Have you got another bony life? No, you don't have another bony life, but that's fine. You're allowed. Ooh, that's good. In for me. In for me. In for me. I don't want to kill him with my orbital, because otherwise... Oh no, the poison's got it covered. Pinky Eye's fantastic when we have this much damage, because it scales based on your damage, so obviously we are hitting like a truck. Yeah, he just dropped out the sky dead from the poison. Oh, wonderful. Yay! I get a gigafart! But obviously, the main prize that we took from this is the massive boost from Magic Mushroom. Of course it is. That is just wonderful. I mean, we are going to go through a drastic damage down now, simply because we don't have the boost from Bloody Lust, but it still should be enough to one-shot most things, I would say. I just need to be very, very careful. Like, genuinely very careful. That was a nice hard drop there. That was something. Didn't quite expect it, but it was definitely something. These guys are annoying because technically when they're in the air, they dodge the tears, and obviously I don't want them dodging no tears because that would suck. In fact, no, I want them dodging no tears. No, I don't want them to dodge tears. I know what I said. Don't worry about it. I totally know what I'm talking about. 100% of the time, I know what it is that I am saying to you. Good. I really thought I was going to take damage there, but I managed to successfully pull it off. A coin, a coin, a coin. If only I could buy my way out of this hell. I can't tell if this is poop in front of me. It's a weird thing to say, actually. I can't tell there's poop in front of me. Also, oh, really? I thought that would hit the just because it was such a massive tier. And look, we've got a supply of health. Isn't that just wonderful? Oh look, we killed it instantly. No point going in the first one, even with the supply of health would still be 1 down. That obviously would suck. There we go. I do like that my fly is surprisingly getting quite a little bit of damage in on a lot of things. I mean, not enough to make a difference, but it's still nice that he's actually doing something. It's kind of good, as opposed to a lot of familiars that turn out to just be useless. Oh, 2 small pills. That's fantastic. That kind of cancels out the only real negative effect of the magic mushroom. I guess I'll kill you. You seem to be committed to being out the ground. So do you, so do you, so do you, and you're dead. Okay, good. Makes you larger. Stop trying to make me large again. Just what are you implying? What are you implying? Good. No tinted rocks, at least none that I have seen. What do you look up? That's fine. I guess I might get lucky and accidentally complete this challenge, right? That's totally what that means is going to happen. I got very scared there, and an extra bit of health is great. I do think I'm on the right way towards the boss, so that's nice. I am! I totally was. Good, my boss finding skills have yet to fail me. Mr. Fred! How good of you to join me, Mr. Fred! How good of you to join me. No, but for real, that's, oh wow, it goes the full direction? I really didn't think it went the full direction. That's interesting. Get rid of you straight away. Yep, you pop back in, lad. Go on, pop back in. And then you die. Please look at me, Devil Deal. Oh, we didn't, but at least we get a black heart. And we get to heal up just a little bit, so that's nice. And we go to It Lives, which I'm assuming and hoping and praying is the final goal in this challenge. I really am. There we go. Pop. Pop. Please don't take damage. Having a 2 heart heal in this room ready is good. we obviously don't want ourselves some random teleporting. That's probably a negative thing. Get rid of you, grab that. Oh, come on, a tinted rock with just loads of bombs in. It's not what I need right now. This one better be a lot better. I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, that's technically better. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, we actually got him. I'm surprised we managed to do that through the... Okay, we're good. Don't be panic. Oh! I picked up that spirit heart just as I got it taken away from me. I managed to hold on to it for a whole few seconds. I mean, I am just so proud of myself. I really, really am. And, cool. So we've got our boss. I guess let's just plunge right in and hope that this is the goal. I mean, I'm going to be surprised if it is. Like, I do want to preemptively say that I am genuinely going to be surprised if this turns out to be what I am supposed to be beating in order to beat this challenge, because I think this would be, generally speaking, too easy. And yes, there it is. I can seriously go to the blue womb in a challenge run? Are you off your rocker game? Are you actually off your rocker? Are you mental? Are you absolutely crazy? And I can handle killing Isaac. I can definitely handle killing Isaac. Getting to Isaac, 50-50. But in terms of straight up killing him, I think I've got that if I can get to him on a decent amount of health. But what I am concerned about is if it wants me to kill Blue Baby. Because while we'll have 4 extra items, I doubt they're going to be that useful. I mean, I'd quite like to find the body. That would be a pretty good one. Raw liver as well would be excellent. But I guess we're going for it. To the cathedral! Away! Where are we off? Where are we off? I mean, we've not actually found that good a roster of items, have we? Like, thinking about it, we definitely could have had a... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that the best thing to do, if I get a room like this, where I'm likely to miss a fair amount, is just accept that I'm going to miss loads and just basically not fight the room. I mean, it might be definitely the coward's way out, and I fully accept that. I do. I fully accept that. But at the same time, tears up, that's fine. It keeps me alive to continue the challenge, and that's what I need right now. I need to be alive to continue the challenge. Where did you go to? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm going to go with down then. This is actually good, because there's both a tinted rock. Oh god, ow. There's both a tinted rock here, and if he drops the heart, please. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I'm 2 spirit hearts. Game, you're too good to me. Game, you are too good to me. Okay, I can miss a fair amount now. Not that I, of course, want to, but it's nice to know I have that option should it come to it. That's very, very good. It's freeing, almost. Alright, down we pop. That's okay. Oh, I really thought I was in a position to dodge that. That was scary. That was scary. Boss, whatever you are, boss. That's gonna hit. Okay, it did hit. Very, very nearly didn't though. That's the... Oh god, Mega Fatties. I say to you, Mega Fatties, that no. No is mine answer to whether you... What the hell? That was a load of tears. I forget how that champion works. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I'm happy that I'm already found Isaac, and that actually this is, technically speaking, a reasonably easy cathedral for this challenge. But having to kill this guy with precise, non-missing shots, are you crazy right now? Although, surprisingly, it's going okay, but I guess that is because I do have quite a lot of damage. I don't know if doing the boss rush on him straight was a good idea either. I mean, Magic Mushroom is definitely up there on items that you would do the boss rush for in a given normal one, especially if you're already having a kind of okay run. And a chocolate milk book of... Oh god, that was 2 terrible instances of taking damage there. I need to be more careful. Though my tier is starting to approach supernova sizes again, especially if I pop Book of Belial. Though if I had freaking piercing tears right now, I would be the happiest person in the world. I really would. But as it stands, I've just got to be very, very careful and hope that my tears all connect from this point onwards, because I don't want to have less than this health on Isaac. Though Isaac is very stationary of fight, so it shouldn't be that easy to just miss him. As long as he's where he is when I send my tier out, it should be fine. This is absurd. I'm effectively firing 1 tier for every part of envy that exists. And even though my tiers are doing way more damage than necessary to beat him, It's like the weak enemy that is surviving simply because he has a unique ability to survive. It's kind of BS. All right, Isaac, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, you just keep firing at him. He's totally your enemy. He's totally the person you need to kill. Yeah, I'm killing him reasonably quickly. One would say this is quite a speedy Isaac beatdown, and we're good. Hopefully Isaac's the last guy. I don't want to go through the chest. Yay! It is only Isaac! Alright, boom, bada boom, bada boom. Own and streak done and dusted, and I got a kidney stone for my efforts. Yay! Right, if you're like you enjoyed this, subscribe them all, and I'll see you next time. A good one. Hello people, my name is Rage, and welcome one and all to Afterbirth. Today, we're going to have a little bit of Lilith action, because it's been a while. I don't want to be blind. Lilith's blind. The game just made fun of her. It just straight up loaded in and went, haha Lilith, you can't see, and you're bleeding from your sockets. Oh! And then everyone in the room's like, seriously game? That's very, very inconsiderate of you. Full Alchemist 0824, I lament many catastrophes. That kind of works out, to be fair. What do you got for us? Some flies? A black heart for some flies? Not great, but also not horrible, so that's completely fine. Pop, 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 that's good. Hopefully we find the leash, which does actually work very nicely, obviously, on Lilith. The flies handling that one for us. Talking of the flies, oh god. Oh god, I can't. Oh gee, oh my god, that was. Well, good start. Good start so far. That was possibly losing my second black heart to something I couldn't avoid. Is great. That's fantastic. God damn it. To be fair, what character could we be on there that could have handled that? I guess as Hazel maybe could have handled that one, but I just don't know. Boom. Really, Monster Manual? Really? Do you have to be there? Like, is that something you needed to be? Is that okay? You know, that's fine. I mean, whatever makes you happy, I suppose. But you know, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to leave you there, and I'm going to hope upon hope that you burn and burn and burn till that all that is left of you is a blackened, crisp husk of a book that is no good to anyone. Ever. Not that I'm trying to be extreme or anything like that. I just don't like Monster Manual. But then again, who does like Monster Manual? Exactly. Nobody likes Monster Manual. This manual sucks. Unless obviously you use it in a breaking one. But we don't need to care about that. Just don't. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Eventually we'll get through to the Duke. Actually, we nearly killed him. I should be completely fine with that. Alright. Very, very solid first boss fight. It's going to give us many damage. Boom. Well, a box of stuff might be okay. Flatworm! Blop, blop, blop. That's kind of fun. It's one of you, two of clubs. Alright. Should have picked up the bombs first, but in my defense, I thought clubs was the key one because I'm bad. And we are good to go. I mean, we're not doing great. We found a grand total of 0 good items on the first floor. I mean, it's not like we're getting. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the devil now. If it's all the same to you guys, just to really, really power through envy here. I think that's definitely a fair use of it. I mean, if it was normal envy, or if I had my spacebar activated, then I'd probably be fine saving it for later on. But as it currently stands, I think you'll excuse me if I try to limit the amount of psychological torture that I experience at the hands of this purple freak. I mean, what is it with purple freaks? You've got envy, and then you got Killblade, and just so sad. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing well. I say we're doing well. I mean, I'm being optimistic. I'm trying to remain positive in spite of huge adversity. I feel like I just dictionary definition. I feel like I just somehow straight up just decided I'm going to give you the definition of remaining positive. If that's okay with you. Like, both of the leg days just throw themselves in the fire. Is that what happened there? Because I guess brilliant. That's fantastic. Yes, that's completely okay. It's completely fine. It's all right. I didn't want items that I could use anyway. You know, I don't care for items that I could actually use. That's stupid. Who wants items that they can actually use? That's just like, what's the worst thing? Like, who wants items they can actually use? Don't be silly. That's just for lame people who are really lame all the time and how lame they are. That's just the worst. I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm going to die. Oh man. Ooh, how the hell is Monstro's long gonna work? It's just like, God, it's so mini Monstro's long! That's so cool. I think we'll just chalk up that catastrophe of Lilith Run to, you know, it happens. It definitely happens. At least we get ourselves a replacement Black House. We don't lose or gain anything for going there. Well, technically we gained a single coin, so I suppose that's pretty good. We'll just call that first run the warm-up. We'll call it the practice run. The getting to grips run, the learning process, and we'll never oh my face! God damn it! I'm sick of being crushed in a corner by things that I can't stop as they do what they want with me. I'm talking about the game. Whatever you say, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game. Please don't blow me up. Hey, I didn't get blown up. That's exciting. What are you? Oh, a first floor Joker. A first floor Joker. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Can't wait to see, right, what devil deals I'm having to walk away from. Oh, not actually that bad. That's completely fine. That really is fine. I was thinking it might end up being something ridiculously good, like Monstro's Lung Brimstone, which would result in just insanity, like absolute ridiculousness. Can we kill him, please? Whenever you're ready, little demon. There we go. Thank you very much. And now for double the Monstro's Lung Thumb. Yes, double the Monstro's Lung Thumb. I don't know why the lung has a thumb in it. I feel like it would baffle doctors everywhere if your lung was reportedly containing thumbs, but I guess that's just how You're so bad, little horn! You seriously need combat school, little guy. Like, I feel bad for you every time we fight, because you just get destroyed. Okay, that's fine. We get some speed going on, and then a bit of look down, but that's not a big deal. I'm happy so far. I mean, I have to be happy. Compared to last run, this is already astronomically more powerful. We're getting a lot of curses recently. Like, we normally do get a lot of curses in Hard Mode, of course, because, you know, Hard Mode's all about them sweet curses, but we do seem to be getting one on damn near every floor, and I don't know how I feel about that. He's freaking dodgy McGee all up in here. Look at him go! Alright, die. Thank you. Is that so hard to just explode yourself into a... Nothing here. I see. Nothing that I can't kill. Because, you know, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Of course. And a sack of keys. Fantastic. I was a little bit concerned for the likelihood of the item room. And I probably should be, talking about item room and the shop, in fact. Fantastic. Not that we really need the shop, because we don't have the money. That was scary. It was definitely scary. Oh, yes! One of these machines, right? On a floor where I have bombs and I'm not blind. It's enough to bring a tear to your eye. It's enough to bring a tear to your eye. We're going to wait until I can either acquire more bombs or have more money to reroll, because we definitely want to use this to get absolutely the best item that we physically... Did I just send that Dingle Dangle catapulting back across the room? Because he has got to feel embarrassed by that. I'm going to get you! Where am I? Where? Oh. Dingle Dangles, speak nothing of this, and if you report this to Grandpa or Grandma, Dingle Dangle, I am going to strangle the poop out of you. And as you are literally made of poop, you don't want that to happen. No, you don't. I want the team to go up more than I want another reroll. Hey, I get the best of both worlds. Thank you very much, game. That is so very kind of you. I mean, obviously, free money is probably enough to reroll. I'm not actually sure. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, goodness. I do like Bomberman bombs, but they're not going to win me the run, you know? They're not going to do anything fantastic for me. It's not an item that I look at and go, well, I mean, this is it now. We are the champions. This is over. And I kind of want one of those items right now. It will clear the floor just for any potential boss drops, and then we'll put 4 money into the machine and then just commit. Because no matter what item, even if it's an item like, let's say, Monster Manual pops up again, so I effectively have to leave it. I got nothing from the item room. That's still okay, considering the alternative of Bomberman bombs. Because what, we lose out on 5 bombs and, you know, a big bomb spread, yes, sure. Oh, 2 more bombs, fantastic. I only go in the curse room, a little bit too low on health, I believe. But then again, I do have the little habit of, curse the unknown, I must be on half a heart. Keep doing that, so I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, that, however, is very much worth it. Serpent's Kiss is a very, very good item that I am going to get a lot of use out of, so that's absolutely fine. Okay, boss, Monstros 2 for Serpent's Kiss. Imagine. Come here and give me a smooch. Don't worry about my rotting gums and dripping poison. I assure you, that's completely fine. It's not contagious. Why would you think that? Oh, we do get the second devil deal as well, which is great, because now we've resisted a whole 2 devil deals, which means the angels are on their way. I don't know why I'm here fighting with the fires, but that's okay. We're just not trying to deal with that, and boom! Didn't even get one thing. That just kind of sucks. Alright, good, and good. I didn't even double up my follower there, did I? I just realised I didn't even use my spacebar item. I technically could have gone in the curse room, but it wouldn't have been that good, because we are still fairly well on the whole health front. Ow! That really sucks. I can't believe you would do that to me. I mean, we should, in theory, be getting a lot of black hearts once the Serpent's Kiss starts to really take hold on a lot of enemies. But we are getting very unlucky with the amount of the Monstro's lung that is poisoned compared to not. We need more luck. Wow! Wow! I mean, I'm used to leg days being absolutely absurdly ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, I am. But that was a rocket ship. I wouldn't be surprised if he literally had jet-propelled fire roaring out of him. Don't question where it's roaring out of him, okay? We don't need to know the answer to that. Of course, tactical damaging the rest of the room is a very sensible choice there. I don't know what you're talking about. And he's going to die of the poison. No, he didn't die of the poison. That was an interesting experience, because I just stood still and I was like, I hope I get to fire before that leech reaches me. And it actually worked. He's perfectly died on top of me. That's fantastic. But you don't want people to die on top of you. It's kind of awkward that you just have to roll this dead body over you, and you know, nobody wants to roll the dead body over them. It's just, you know, questions are raised that you'd rather not be raised, generally speaking. Can this fat bat please become a dead bat? Thank you! I love it when the enemies cooperate with you. I really, really do. That fly is going to burn out with the poison. Fortunately, oh no, it does actually work even if they're not dead, they just split. So I guess it still counts as an enemy dying game-wise, so it can still translate to a black heart. But obviously, this right here is why we took the Serpent's Kiss, but it's just going to result in many, many goodnesses splat against you, and you, come on! Keep accepting it, just keep accepting it, and one left. Fantastic. Oh, that room seriously required a lot of killing for what it was. And I can kind of go in the curse room now. Is it just me, or is this a very big floor? Like, genuinely, this floor seems massive. We got a black heart from him. Fantastic. Pop up again. Yes, there you go. Ironically, the poison host died to poison. Ha ha! Black candle, yes please. Spider mod, I do love you, but curse immunity, oh, I love you more. I'm going to do that. That should reach the tinted rock there. It did. Oh, a single chest. I can't use that yet, because I'm going to be able to get into the item room, which I have nicely just found. Oh, I wanted them all to blow up, but instead, I guess I'll use tactical damage. Sacrificial dagger is phenomenal because obviously I get to double it with my spacebar, and that is a lot of orbital coverage. Just a load of money, so I'm glad I definitely did not disappointedly open that before the item room. That makes me very, very happy. And we can now do our boss. Die, spiders. I feel like I dodged everything, but I also feel like I don't know how I dodged everything now. So I'm just not going to question it. There we go, got that guy. If they drop a black heart, I'm going to be very upset because I have no way of going to collect it. Yay, I got away with it. And boom. Oh, that looks so cool with 2 sacrificial daggers. That looks really, really fantastic. And he's gone. And then finally, double. Oh yeah, I'm not flying. I'm in a really, really bad state of mind to be playing Rebirth. I really am, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sloppy at the moment. And shut up, okay? Most of the time I'm not sloppy. Most of the time I do fine. Angel Room. Could this be going any better? That is fantastic. We even get to win. Oh, I didn't really that far. Well, it's nice and all. Oh shit, I don't have explosives. I don't have any explosives! No! Why would you torment me so, Kate? No! 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 Why would you do this to me? I don't even have a bomb! I don't even have a bomb! I feel so betrayed! I feel so betrayed right now. I feel so betrayed. I don't even know how to explain how betrayed I feel. I don't have a bomb. I don't have a bomb. I don't even know why I'm destroying these books. I can't even get to them, so it's kind of pointless at this stage. I'm not even going to get a single bomb, am I? Like, there's just not going to be one on this entire floor. That's great. That's just absolutely great. Oh, look at all these black hearts that I can't claim. That's going to drop another one, isn't it? Oh, no, he didn't. That's fine. He managed to at least not completely annihilate me. I would have doubled my followers if I could in this room, but obviously I don't have the charge to do so, so that's fine. Oh, come on. Please, stop it. Stop the massive tease. That's free black. What? Sometimes you just have to make a noise to signify how truly disappointed you are with everything. And then a key that I can't get. Is this just the floor of tease me, and then keep teasing me? Because I get the distinct impression this is the floor of tease me, and keep teasing me. Well, I guess I'll buy that bomb in the hope that for whatever reason the angel has stuck around in order to die. And I don't trust that he will have done, but you know, you never know. I'm also going to blow this up just because I might as well. Grace is a trapdoor or anything, but alas alack, there isn't. A little bit upset. Please still be there. Oh my god, I cannot believe I am allowed this recompense. That is fantastic. I am genuinely astounded that the angel is still there. That does not happen very often. That really does not happen very often. How did that get through freaking 2 daggers? No, I guess it was because I just went literally too close to the angel. So there we go. Fantastic. Oh, if that had dropped a key, so we then could have gone back and done the thing, we're going to get a ladder? No, we're not going to get a ladder. Just 2 very weirdly placed trapdoors. And yeah, we're done on this floor. Unfortunately, we're done on this floor. I would love to be able to get all the items in those chests, but it's just not going to happen. I don't know. I'm definitely either way when it comes to defeating the Mega Satan on this run. I don't know, we've got a load of black hearts, obviously, which means we should, in theory, basically never die. So it's just whether we physically get offered the items to be powerful enough to kill Mega Satan with 12 black hearts, which you'd think we would be. Well, I'm just going to open this while I'm invincible and find out that there was absolutely nothing of value in the whole thing. Wonderful! Splat, that's fine. It should work me and then go straight into the dagger. I think it's just a much more effective way of killing those guys. There we go. One hit. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. These guys are fantastic. Anything with low health is obviously great for getting black hearts. Red hearts, that's fine. Quickly grab that. Brilliant. Still got to fire 1 whole tier. That's so sad. Tinted Rock over there, like, oh, come on! Really? Oh, I heard that you loved it last floor when we teased you with loads of black hearts that you couldn't get. So what I thought would be really funny, and bear with me here, because it's just a prank, bro. What would be really funny is if we just did it again. You know, we just straight up, we just did it again. Yeah, again, you're right. That was hilarious. God, it was so funny. The funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is, how did you even get to be that funny? It's incredible that you got to be that funny. Just incredible. Let's go kill the boss. Oh, you should be absolutely fine because you've got like no health. There we go. That was easy enough. Binky! Yes! Tears! Actual tears! We can charge up with some actual speed. That is glorious, though I still really need keys or bombs or keys. Because I can't get the item room. I can't get the tinted rocks, and I'm feeling the strain. I'm feeling the pressure. I'm hot under the collar, you know, nowhere else, but specifically under my collar. I'm fairly high in temperature. Stab. Wait, that's not a good combination sound, is it? Stab. Ha ha. Sometimes I wonder what playing this game so much does for my mental stability. I really do. Stab. That worked very nicely. Stab, stab, splat. You know, I thought at least splat one of them. I'm not completely evil. I'm not going to be able to go to the item room, am I? I'm having this feeling. I'm having this massive. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank everything. I was having this genuine, terrifying feeling that I was. Oh, we didn't get to go to the shop. Well, I don't want to go to the shop. I would actually much rather open this. Well, that technically is okay, because now we can still go to the shop, so that's still fine. And we've got double extras then, so that's okay too. You should die and become a black heart. Damn, I didn't kill him fast enough, but the sacrificial dagger will do just that. Who's next? Oh, we got a black heart of him. Wonderful. And it is Heat, who is also quite a... Well, he's an easy boss when you're doing average to anything above that, but when you're in a really bad way, Pete has a nasty habit of just being fantastic at really finishing you off. Like, genuinely great at doing that. I don't even know how he manages it. It's quite impressive. Can we just get a black heart from one of his eyes? It's not even... Well, I guess it is possible as we just see it and to deny what our eyes have seen when the evidence there is presented in front of us would make us rather stupid. But, I mean, I'm still a little bit like, okay, that's interesting. This room could have been a lot worse than it is. This is fine. I'm having to move very fast just because I don't want to get hit by any of their bones. I don't think Lilith really wants that in her life right now, but unfortunately, due to the fact that I'm terrible, it worked out that way. We'll grab the room because we know worse is still probably going to be useful. And vision is top 3 rooms. So there we go. Top 3 rooms, of course, is Jera, a Hearthrow, and a Answers. They are just the runes of legend. And an extra key. Fantastic. I feel like we're very good at getting keys after we really need keys. But then again, I also completely playing the game for that, so there we have it. What are you? Oh, well, I might as well use one of them then and get the secret room. And boom! Lil Horn. Honestly, I'm fine with Lil Horn. I feel like Lilith is fantastic just simply because I'm an idiot, and also because every single little item like Lil Horn, but not only like, he's nice and all, he's kind of helpful, but he's not like, yeah, Lil Horn, now we're cooking with gas. On Lilith, he kind of is, because being able to double him like that is just fantastic. 11 party and speed up's kind of nice. We were a little bit slow, not majorly slow, but just a tiny little bit. God, I would love to be able to fly right now. Do I want to go in the shop? I got 3 keys, but not that much money, so I think I will bail on it for now. Did I do the seed of this one? Free turkey, friends. Yodel quickly. Time Kong beating. So, if King Kong is ever being beaten, there will be multiple turkeys yodeling as a backing track to the beatdown. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. I'm sorry I forgot to do this even so long. I was pretty much preoccupied with the fact that I'm failing really hardcore. Not soft failing. No, we're not even jelly failing. We're not even viscous failing. We are pure solid state of matter failing. And I just don't know if I can recover from that. I just really don't know. That went surprisingly well. We'll use that once more, see if we get past that ladder. We don't. I'm still not 100% sure if I believe you guys that you can get a ladder from LS, but, you know, I've no reason not to at least try, so I might as well. More black hearts is good. Finally, item room early, because obviously very, very nice. Stab that one. Only two? Only two? You'll need much more than two to catch me out. Yes, you will. Oh, that's fantastic. A rainbow effect along with Monstro's Lung, where every single tier is now going to gain a little bonus effect, is a fantastic little combination. In fact, we've got a little bit of Godhead and Laser Beam action. Brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant. Look at that. What's this on my phone? Oh, zombies, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. I don't like the occasional explosive one though, because my shots don't go very far, so it's mostly resulting in my horrible death. And what do you? How did that just happen? Did that just injure me again? Because it better have not have. We'll go in the shop and see if there's a spirit heart just to keep us alive, because I do much value being alive. Over we go in this doorway. I predict babies. What are you talking about? That prediction was totally before I went in the room. Don't be crazy. Okay, rainbow effects may be fantastic with Monstro's Lung, but we really need some raindrops, because we are taking too many explosions. Like, way, way, way too many explosions. Damn it, this game. Did they just get really, really bouncy and far? Is that what happened there? It looked like that's what happened there. Okay, this is ridiculous. Pimps do not survive this long at this stage of the game. What is going on? I feel like I'm being betrayed. Yes, maybe I should have used the box of friends, but at this point, I'm kind of nice. At this point, guys, I'm kind of nice. And you know what? I mean, I'm modest, so I wouldn't say that unless I actually was very, very nice. What are you? Oh, too much. Hello. Oh, they got me. They got me. Well, that gets one. That's okay for this amount of power and time into the run, so that's fine. You should be okay. I just need to really get away from everything I'm firing right now, because I don't want to explode. I don't want the Bob's brain effect to end up killing me. Come on. There you go. Ooh, we've got a black heart from him. Very, very nice. That's very good. I do like the ability to be incredibly reckless, simply because I've got so many hearts coming in. Because if I was playing incredibly carefully, we definitely would be walking away from black hearts, which is quite funny thing to think about. Like, we're getting maximum value out of Serpent's Kiss because I suck. So there you go, guys. It's actually high-level tactics. I'm sucking deliberately so that we don't waste black hearts. How impressed are you right now? Yeah, you better be ridiculously impressed, because it is deliberate tactics, high-level tactics, in fact. Okay, we'll double our hauntings, that is good. And go, my ghost army! Unleash death upon the infidels! Well, single infidel, well, I guess the flies make it multiple infidels, but they're not really full infidels, they're kind of half infidels, I would say. And one, that's fine, calm down, and one, everybody chill. Everybody chill, that was terrifying, but we got ourselves the laser blast, and then, oh, it looks so cool with all the random tier types just firing out. Angel Room, please! Oh, well, the tier up is actually fine. In fact, we could not have asked for a better item than the dolly there, because we both get the range that we need, and the tiers up, which just is fantastic for Monstro's Lung, because we just keep firing it faster and faster and faster. So, generally, that was phenomenal. We've got 2 more chances to get the final Angel Room. I'm a little bit apprehensive either way, but I'm going to keep going for it. No, I'm not going to keep going for it. I'm just going to stop playing. It's not worth it, guys. I thought about it, thought about my options a lot, and I think I'm just going to stop recording and walk away from my computer right now. So, yeah, there we go. I'm done now. But many people actually didn't get that angry that they genuinely did that, because I could totally see it happening. You know what? I'm gonna hurt myself, because we cleared the room by doing it, and then I'd have to do that over here. So, for once, guys, that was genuine tactical damage. So you got to be a little bit proud of me, right? You got to be a little bit proud of me. It was actual tactical damage. I planned that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I did it. I didn't take damage in the room of you have to take damage. I'm so proud of myself right now. Wait, there's still a chance. Oh, I'm moving too quick. I celebrated too early, and then, what the hell, self? Come on, brain, please! I know you're stressed. I know there's a lot going on. I know you're dealing with a lot of things right now in real life. Okay, and I know that's a big deal. But please, just focus on the task at hand, if you could, and just try and do well. You know, try and accomplish the dreams in a nice and friendly and fun manner. That's all I want from you. Let's see what's in here. Well, the money is kind of nice. Get one for you. We'll get one for you. We'll get one for you. What I think would have been funny in Afterbirth is if we put another unlock for getting to 999 on the donation machine. So everyone who already had 999 would just get it as a free unlock. But everyone like me who had ended up using it as a withdrawal fund for months to get items that you otherwise would have been able to afford gets like completely screwed over by it. I think that would be quite a deliciously evil thing to do. Okay, I mean, very, very confused. That's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. We're all okay. We're all okay. And I do apologize, by the way, if I still sound ill. I'm still trying to get over the very end of a ridiculously annoying heavy cold. It's like really irritating because I mean I normally don't mind being ill. It's kind of fine. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I'm ill. The world is over. Save me. I'm going to die. You have the sniffles. Calm down. You're fine. Come on. It's not being drama queen. But when I have a sore throat, it's like I have to use my throat in order to work. So it's like a construction worker going to work with a broken leg. It's a little bit challenging. So yeah, bear with me if I do sound a little bit weird. I mean, weirder than normal, of course. Haha, self-burn! I was going to go stand in the fire that I created to really emphasize the self-burning, but it just went away before I could unleash that hilarity upon you all. So I'm definitely sorry about that one. I'm going to quickly go back to grab the curse room just because I might as well. We've got enough health back up at this point. Oh, I'm actually running fast enough that that's fine. I don't know why I took the long way around there, but that's okay. We're just doing laps now. And we got ourselves, a second vision. So we just keep using visions. I mean, don't mind if I do. A vision of floor is fantastic and definitely does keep the doctor away. Honestly, he keeps ringing me and he's like, Rage, because real life people call me Rage because they're freaks. And it's like, yo, have you been using your vision runes in Afterbirth? And I'm like, yes, doctor, I've been using my vision runes in Afterbirth. And he's like, good, because otherwise I'm going to kill you. I'm still not sure if he's actually a doctor. I think he might just be messing with me. I don't really know how to tell, though, because, doctors look like anybody, because, they're humans like us. I don't know. Maybe we need to make doctors alien species, then they can be definitely identified as doctors or not. But maybe that's just an overcomplicated way of preventing doctor fraud. I don't know. This is why I'm not in charge of any significant branches of government, because I'd probably screw it up very, very quickly. But at least it would be in spectacular fashion, so that while the country may be in ruins, they would be in fancy ruins. And is that not the true meaning of importance? Well, I guess that's the true meaning of importance. It's just the definition of the word importance. But you know what I'm trying to say, and isn't that the true meaning of what I'm trying to say? I don't know. Makes you think, though, doesn't it? Makes you think. Ooh, gurgles. Hey, it's actually quite tanky. He survived 3 whole waves of fruitcake tears. It would be quite fun to get a $3 bill on top of fruitcake with Monstrous Lung. You'd end up just having such a random menagerie of tear effects going on. It would just be awesome. Okay, that's fine. And I hope that Quad Shot now does actually affect Monstrous Lung and that you fire 4 times the blast. Ooh! Brilliant. I mean, annoyingly, we've only found it with 1 item left, but at least it gives us 1 extra opportunity to get something good. What would make you slow? That was fine. It's an absolutely fine thing to find there. Okay, what have we got? I'm very happy. Smart Fly is the best fly in the world, and simply because I've got Smart Fly and because I'm Lilith, I walk into a boss fight, I take damage, and I just sit back and watch them burn. I genuinely think Smart Fly would just solo Mega Satan while I watch, and that makes me happy. I'm definitely going to trade a bomb for a Black Heart, like the Hellmark's generally quite good. That key, unfortunately, is going to forever be trapped there. It's so super sad. That's the wrong room. That's not the secret room. I'm incapable of looking at a map correctly. Yay! Hello? That's fine. I was like, wait, what character am I? Okay, health is good. Health is good. And splat. That did a lot of damage. That did a really, really large amount of damage. We severely need to get a Angel deal this room, though we do have a good chance of getting it on the next 2 floors. That is for sure. And we get a lot of Black Hearts. In fact, Serpent's Kiss on something like the Hush effectively makes you invincible. You're just killing so many random things that the damn. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. We'll get the Polaroid just for the extra item before Mega Satan. But apart from that, we are on full health and we are so ready to go. So let's bloody do it. I'll be surprised if we don't get the Angel Room. I really, really will. I feel like we've earned it, you know. We've definitely been doing okay. And we've actually not got any damage ups all run, have we? We're just kind of rocking off Monstro's Love and the occasional boost from things like the Fruitcake, which is kind of fine, but we could definitely do with some sort of just final oomph. Just some kind of massive damage up. I say, just some kind of massive damage up. Honestly, I'd accept something like the Pentagram at this point, just a little bit of an increase, you know? I also really want to get some more Black Hearts so I can start using them to clear the rooms, because the Black Hearts have been very effective for that. Why didn't the Angel Beam tier affect him? Is the Dingle immune to Angel Beams? Is there something he's not telling us? Is there something he doesn't want us to know? I'm just not sure. 2 stone chests is worth it, just because we might get quick its head. Okay. The chariot I'll use to just smash my way through this guy, because otherwise this is going to be an annoying fight for me to deal with. And then I'm also just going to stand there and stab him to death, because that's fine as well. What are you, the Empress? That's okay, but I also don't really care, so I'm just going to still use it. And then we'll kill Loki with it! Yay! But yeah, Revengefly's got this. I don't even need to do anything at this point. Revengefly is all over this, especially when this would be double damage on an actual boss fight. Bob and Vision. God damn it, my face! That's probably a weird thing to randomly say, but it just keeps like, God, I hate being ill. I do. Which is ironic given that I just said, I'm not someone who complains about being ill, but I guess I'm allowed to hate it. Well, I got smushed, but then again, I might understand how it did. I popped up stunned. That's so sad. One questions how he actually popped up if he was stunned, though. Like, that's seems to be quite a feat. Oh, God. Yep, that was unsurprising. Definitely unsurprising. Oh, okay, no, it's fine, I got this. Nobody panic. We're all okay. It's fine. Continue on. It's fine. Completely fine. We grab the spirit hat. Everything's okay. Everything was awesome. Everything was cool because I'm stabbing this guy. See, it worked. Oh, we didn't get a Black Heart. That's really a shame. We have to be close to the boss, surely. We just have to be. Like, I've come so far to give it now. Just come so far. And I don't need the chocolate. Yay! There's the boss. Fantastic. And yeah, I've really not used Box of Friends enough. Then again, I don't play Lilith enough. I don't know. When it comes to the point that I've got all the unlocks and we're doing runs simply for the enjoyment of doing runs, I wonder what characters I will favour. Though I'll probably be pressing the random button a lot, so I guess it will be sort of sorted out for me more than anything. There's my damage, which means revenge flies. Go do your thing. Whoa! Don't bring that explosion to me, you crazy. Look at him. Look at him go. Just destroying. Hey! There it is. Oh my god. I just realised something. We didn't have any bombs, but we got the Angel Room and then freaking got the matchbook drop. We couldn't have asked for something better, and holy crap, is that the Spear of Destiny. I am the tiniest little Lilith ever wielding the Spear of Destiny. Oh yeah, I just realised I'm occasionally firing Ipecac shots, so I could just have done that until I activated the Angel, so actually would have just been fine. I suppose I was worrying for nothing, but you know, I do like to worry. So now we can take Devil Deals, which is nice. Not that it's going to make a big difference, because we're probably not even going to get a Devil Deal on the next floor, but I can at least try my best, and will at least get a Mega Satan attempt. And is that, at the end of the day, not what matters? Obviously, I'm saving Vision for the Cathedral, so we have a very smooth ride through there. I'm actually thinking it's going to be off the big room. So normally, I like to hope that it isn't. Ooh! Does it block tears? I kind of need to figure this out. It does? Right. I feel like it is doing. I actually can't tell. No, This, I'm very confused. I genuinely could not tell if it's blocking tears or not. I mean, I feel like it is because we're not being hit. But then I don't know if it's Sacrificial Dagger doing it. I'm very confused by this whole escapade. I don't, because that makes a big difference on the challenge where I have to use the Spear of Destiny to save Gerald. Because obviously I still need to do that. But I need to start bringing you more challenge runs, I really do. I've kind of been putting them off for too long, because generally I tend to make my, oh, I thought he was dead. I genuinely thought the left one was dead. So I tend to make myself look like an idiot on challenge runs, because I kind of suck at them. But I guess I just need to take the plunge, and I just need to go for it. I just do. Is this right? Please don't be a dead end, please. Oh, damn it. I should have gone with my normal theory that it's never the big room off the starting room, and I just didn't. I didn't trust in myself, and now I've paid the price. Now I have paid the price. But that's okay. We're going to clear like one extra room. It's fine. And it still might be. You know, I'm going to go this way. You never know. I'm gonna stubbornly keep believing in myself. I like the occasional tear that's just whirling around and then explodes. Like, what even is that? It's not even a tear effect. It's just it going mental. We'll grab that key. No, we really need it. I don't know, I feel like you always get to a point in a run where you're like, I'm actually kind of fine now. I'm sort of done with items in general. This is okay. Pop up. There you go. And die. Yeah, I need to start getting some more black heart drops, otherwise we are going to have issues soon. I need Serpent's Kiss to start giving me some more love, but it's kind of struggling too because there's so many other tier types being fired now that I doubt Serpent's Kiss even gets a look in. So we're going to have to play very carefully. Oh yeah, I just realised. Alright, so if we kill these... God, who put spikes in this corner? Who thought it would be a great idea? Alright, team. We are a set of enemies that have to keep rolling around the edges of the room no matter what. We're going to have to fight Lilith in a second. Does anybody have an idea how we can make this room more deadly for her? I have an idea. My name's Frank, by the way. What about if we put spikes, I like spikes, I like where you go with this, wait for it, in the corner of the room. I like your plan. No, I do. No, trust me, I like your plan. I'm just noticing one small issue with it. Do you not think that maybe there's a chance, a small chance, but a chance that we may end up... No, I'm already killing myself in open explosions. I don't need twice the amount. You not think that maybe there's a chance, as people that have to keep rolling and rolling and rolling, no matter what happens, that we might roll over the spikes before she dies, and in a twist of irony, kill ourselves? No, I don't see that happening, to be fair, but it's up to you. Maybe, well, I guess we'll go for it. You know, I don't want to say your idea is bad. I don't want to do that to you, so we'll go for it. But if we do all die, I am going to haunt your ass for the rest of your life. I just want you to, be aware of that. Okay, there we go. Council over. She's here. Let's go. And then, well, you guys know the rest. I don't need to finish this tragic tale of bad planning. God damn it! Stop it, please! Oh, we're gonna die to killing ourselves with explosives, aren't we? It's just fully going to be what happens. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least we could use it to get the tinted rock. Yeah! Which is gonna have quick its head in. It's gonna have another vision room. What is with us getting a vision room on every single floor? That seems ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. So you can get rid of them, that's fine. I'm kind of tempted to just let the haunt do its thing, honestly. I don't really get involved here. I just don't want to explode myself. Well, the haunt's going to take a while to kill it. Maybe I should. I don't know, he's clearing him away from the other side of the room. Oh, maybe now. Yeah, there we go. We got a little bit in, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit more. Come on. There it is. Yay, steep sale and 99 money, and now buy twice as much. I'm just pumped. Oh, we're going to get the super secret. Just because it might be that fantastic one with stone chest in, which would result in a good chance of getting goodness. We'll grab that. Extra health is extra health is extra health. It's not like we have... no, we did take the Polaroid, didn't we? So health is maybe a little bit bad, but not overall that bad. And we've definitely got enough health to do this fight, I would say. But I'm not sure. This is going to be a close... Well, it's not going to be close. I am going to do it. I just think that I'm going to take more damage than I really need to. nicely. It does. So, please die. Just die. Oh, did we get a black heart of 3 out of 4 eyes? Because that's fantastic if that's the case. And away we go. I'm not taking damage yet, so the revenge flies haven't started just destroying the room for me, but we might actually need to. I'm doing quite nicely. Boom, boom. Here we go. Any second. Oh no, there it is. Alright, revenge flies, away you go. Oh, they're just killing the chub first. I guess they're allowed to do that, you know. Whatever makes them happy, really. Ooh, that was close. So we do get another angel room. Perhaps that will provide some sort of salvation. I hope so. I really hope so. Please. Well, I guess the Guardian Angel's okay. In fact, the Guardian Angel's fantastic, isn't it? Because we get to double the amount, and they're going to spin twice as fast. And that's probably going to result in basically invincibility, from what I can tell. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. I'm excited to see if we'll actually achieve a true invincible setup here. I mean, obviously, it's more likely if we found BFFs and our orbitals were a lot bigger, that would be a big deal. But I also think that there's a good chance we might really, really have it going on here. Please stop it. I hate you so much, Daddy Longlegs. Just stop. Just please stop. I mean, this would be a very low damage run. Like, stat-wise, I still have 2 on the damage, but it looks like we might actually somehow beat Mega Satan on it, which is really quite funny. And we can blow our way into that room. My only regret for this floor is that we don't have enough bombs to accurately skip through every single room that we don't really like this room, for example, because I just don't like Monster 2. I just really don't. I would have used my spacebar if I happened to have it, but alas, alack, I do not. I just do not. I don't want a Spear of Destiny a little bit. Oh, that's actually working really, really well. Oh, that sucks. After all that fighting, after all that glorious, glorious fighting, I'm not flying. I need to stop thinking I'm flying. I'm definitely not flying. What have you got for me? Nothing useful in any way, shape, or form. This has got to be good for me to do. Okay, I'm just the worst. I'm just absolutely the. Ooh, go on then. I can't resist. That was pretty poor, although that was a normal chest in a stone chest with a gold chest in the normal chest. I kind of hope the chain continues. I really do. The most I've seen is a 5-chain of chests, and I think that's my fault. Just constant smaller and smaller and smaller chests. Because you've still got every chance of getting an item in it, you've just got to keep going through all the different chest types. And a black heart there is good. He dropped one, and oh, I really wanted a tiny little diddy. Oh, he did drop a black heart. I really wanted a tiny little diddy. Cricket's head to just be waiting for me in that gold chest, but I suppose that is very optimistic of me, and they should be good. I don't know if Serpent Skates gives everything a chance to drop a black heart, because I swear things that I've not poisoned are dropping black hearts, but I don't really know how to tell, so I guess I just gotta accept it. Well, that's fine. Back up to 3 bombs, that gives us the potential. I might just skip once we are within 3 rooms of the boss, that might make more sense to do that. They should both die quite nicely. Yes, there we go. Whoa, how did he survive a Godhead round? That seems ridiculous. And we want to kill Sloth just in case of a Joker card or anything like that. The size of that explosion that stacked upon his face, and he just walked away from it. My word, my damage is so low for how good of a setup we have going on for we have the world. Seriously. Oh, we are Vision Kings on this one. Absolute Vision Kings. It's just ridiculous. That's absolutely fine. And, oh yeah, I'm not flying. I keep forgetting I'm not flying. What have you got? Damn it, not a single good golden chest. All of the run. And there is actually a sacrifice in here, so we could force the angel room if it came to it. So that's nice to know. You know, it's obviously a nice thing to know we could have got out scot-free should we ever require that. I mean, it's unfortunate we didn't find like a car battery or anything. Didn't really have a good shop experience for how much money we have. Though I may have completely accidentally messed up something because I don't know. I feel like I didn't go to enough shops considering the amount of money that I have. Really anything? Absolutely nothing in any way, shape, or form. But that's fine. I can do it. And the world and the full. No, we don't need the full. The world might come in handy on the chest, but then again, really not. So we're just going to walk into the Mega Satan fight, so that's fine. Then I'm sorry, Loki. Well, I guess I'm not sorry because I'm sparing your life. You know, you get to live on another day. And again, completely forgot that I wasn't flying. I'm an idiot. And what have we got? Still nothing. Alright, now we get to test our orbital strategy. That's pretty ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. Revenge flies, away you go. Look at him. Look at him. Just melting him. That's fantastic. So yeah, okay, we are still definitely killable. There's a distinct gap in the orbital rotation. So if we had one more and BFF, I think this would result in true invincibility. If I could stop taking needless damage, that would be absolutely fantastic, but I guess I'm struggling. I love revenge flies. They just get on it straight away. They're not like other familiars like this, where like, can you maybe attack the enemy at some point? If you could, that would be great. But I mean, but don't push yourself. You know, only if you feel like you really want to. No, revenge flies are like, there is something to kill. I will kill it right now. Rune bag. Oh, I'm not beat Isaac or Lilith yet? Since when? Okay then, wow, that's fair enough. I genuinely did not think that, but that's good, I guess. Extra luck. Does that mean I'm not beat Blue Baby? I guess that's what that means. Wow. That's not bad of a set of items there. Taurus isn't that impressive, but the rest of them, the way that Zodiac doesn't really matter too much because we can't actually do anything. So I guess we probably want to kill Blue Baby, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what the best thing to do here is, because obviously if I go kill Blue Baby, I might take enough damage that I can't kill Pegasus anymore, and that would be an issue, certainly, but at the same time, if I've not unlocked an Isaac item, I've definitely not unlocked a Blue Baby item, and that's a big deal. I don't actually know what to do. I think definitely both things are viable options here. Definitely not getting enough black hearts in my life. You know that one there is obviously very good. I wonder if his black balls can turn into black hearts, which is a weird sentence to say in itself. I wonder, can your black balls become black hearts? Tell me. Ooh, bombs in our bombs. I do like bombs in my bombs. I'm still very much on the fence with this. I mean, yes, I can use Taurus to clear the rooms quite nicely, at least a few enemies each time, so that's good. But at the same time, I don't know, the sacrificial dagger in there will kill one of them, that's good. Although based on the amount of health that's left, I feel like we killed a lot more than just straight up one of them. We should go down, there we go. Boom, boom, boom! Do I want a Blue Baby? Yeah, I want at least 6 hearts of remaining sacrifice. I know that much. And as long as we keep generating them at this rate, it will probably be okay, right? We don't actually need to do that, but that's fine. I'll just keep that going. Just need to wait for Taurus to do its thing. And there it is. Stab him as well. Drag him. That went quite well. I mean, considering I didn't take damage, but that's fine. Especially as I've got the Waker. The Waker, I think, is the biggest aspect of this that's making me doing it. We also want to kill him whilst we get any help. I think we indeed get ourselves a 1-up, which is good. All the hearts are very useful. Taurus is obviously going to be fantastic in this room if I don't kill it first. I don't know how I did that, but I guess I'm happy I did. Well, widows should be okay. Not worry about them too much. In fact, should be a nice amount of black hearts because we're going to summon a lot of spiders and nubs and all of that good stuff, which is going to translate into loveliness. Well, we got one at least. We got one. We got 2. I'm coming for you, Blue Baby. Don't you think I'm not? And we should destroy Blue Baby if we Taurus in. We'll probably get into half health and invincibility, especially as we'll have 2 sacrificial daggers instead of the 1. And if we get Bucket of Lava or something here, just a little bit more on the health side of things, that'd be great. Oh, Black Heart's just as good in my book. And I do have a book telling you all about the types of hearts and how good I think they are. Don't you think that I do not? He should be. Well, he was poisoned and died definitely in the influence of poison and didn't turn into a black heart. Right? I'm starting to definitely think it is just random based on you having the item, and that's about it. Right, we should just smash through them all in this Taurus, and we do indeed. Seriously, distinct lack of items on the chest, though. Like, what the hell is going on here? This is just insane. Calm down. We're all okay. We're all okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Yep, keep going. Here we go. We've got our lovely Taurus happening, which should kill. Oh no, no. Damn! It's hard to know. It seems to last a tiny amount of time. Although I just realised that I want my spacebar item for, obviously, Mega Satan more than I do Blue Baby.
Morning, Nathaniel. I was almost, the first time I was almost asleep, and then I heard him go, like, laugh or some shit. God damn it. And then woke me up and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, this is easy. There we go. Boom, boom. Alright, so that's one of those stipends. Which means that every time you get hit, you have not a chance, but it feels like 15 hits that you get a random companion. Actually, why has it not been affecting me? Is it because I've not technically unlocked it? Yeah, I just did. But I swear I've not been generating companions. I've definitely been hit like 15 times. I think we can all agree on that fact. So I'm not actually sure. But either way, Mega Satan, let's dance, mother demoner. It's probably more offensive to him. I don't know. He probably likes the sin. Let's just go for it. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, we seem to get our Taurus very quickly there, which is fine, I suppose. Look at this set of orbitals. Oh, that is good. Yeah, we don't really need our tiers too much. We're mostly just going to orbital and revenge fly everything. Ow. Come on, calm down. This is all okay. This is all fine. We just need the revenge flies to do their thing. I'm very happy with the wafer right now, I would say. The wafer probably makes a massive difference. And obviously, yeah, the fact we're going to get a load of black hearts.
Yeah, if you're gonna get off, be careful about the TV and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Huge difference. Like, that's ridiculous. And you should be melted through quite nicely. Well, this is actually going to be a reasonably slow Mega Save fight, I would have thought. Come on, you need to die. We need to go back. There we go. Fantastic. We can focus on these guys. I'd say focus on these guys. The revenge flies have pretty much got it. Super Envy might be an issue. I'm not really sure. What the hell is that? Oh, that's my tier. I did try and run away from my own tier there. I'm ashamed of this fact, but not completely, because I think it's completely expected based on just the fail train that has currently been going on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, fine. Well, okay. Ow, my black heart. Ooh. Get rid of him quite nicely because he's just right there. That's fine. Is one of them already dead? Oh, yeah, Lusty's dead. The revenge flies just straight up take her out. I feel like they did, which is obviously fantastic. Stab him with the spear of truth! I did it! So yeah, Wafer is effectively just letting me tank damn near everything going on here, which is
Rage has so many Isaac videos.
he goes once again.
So many.
Stop! Just keep stabbing! Just keep on stabbing! Alright, we're getting there. 4 hearts, so we can take another 7 hits, which in theory should be completely enough for this, especially as most of the time we're going to be so orbital we can't even effectively tear. So that is just insane. Though occasionally they're exploding, which might be an issue, but I think we've got it. Team. I think we have rightly got it. Yeah! That makes me happy. That makes me very, very, very happy. Dark Baby and Big Baby. I've been Rage. Well, like you enjoyed this, subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Yes, I will. I do want to have a quick look at Lilith and see. Yeah, so that's pretty much everything done. Awesome. Absolutely flawless.
Hey, guess what? The Duos of Flavor is back, and Lay's wants you to pitch a chip flavor. Oh, you don't think you can do it? Well, what?
Hello, people in this region, welcome and all to Afterbirth.
He gets so excited.
Oh, yeah.
With pride. I assure you, I'm going to complete this with
He gets more excited than I do. I get pretty darn excited when I die.
I have Rainbow Baby and the Rainbow Worm. I'm going to shoot them that I've got Fruitcake and this $3 bill. Fruitcake and $3 bill. And then it's maximum randomness. Okay, this is going to be one of those runs, isn't it? I feel like this might just be one of those challenges that's more for the this is hilarious than the this is difficult. So I'm kind of excited right now. Actually, can I drop the Rainbow Worm and then take away part of the challenge? I mean, I wouldn't want to do that because I feel like it's kind of required, but so I can't physically get in the ring. I'm quite happy that they've done that. That makes sense. Is there item rooms there? That's the question. But lemon mishap combined with a very arky worm. Alright, we've got slow worm now. This is going to go ridiculous. This is actually going to go ridiculous. Look at item rooms. I guess that's alright, because inherently we start off quite powerful, but that does mean we want to get ourselves double deals. We got to play carefully when it comes to that. The Rainbow Baby is not adding much, I'll be honest here. He's not really adding much more than moral support. Ow! Boss, Ragman, that is very, very mean. It's very mean of you. Whip, whip, whip. Oh, no, we're back to slow. Ha ha! Get destroyed, Ragman! Get frozen in stone at my skills. Yes, don't they just make you terrified to the spot? Of course they do. Yeah, look at you. I bet you're close to losing your head over it. No, but really, that was hilarious. It's hilarious. Just the most hilarious you've ever seen in your life ever. Alright, moving on then. I wonder what I have to kill. I swear to God, if this had to go to, like, say, okay, oh, I didn't get my sides. That would have destroyed this room. Absolutely annihilated it. Not a lot of money on that first floor, isn't it? There's something very enjoyable about loads of people throwing themselves into a fire and dying, you know? There's something very much appreciable about that. Okay, it's like 2 quick whips. Look at that! Whipping it.
I think that's offensive.
Whipping it back. I know I should. That is how you whip a scythe right there. If anybody has ever discussed with you how to go about whipping a scythe, then if they've not done it exactly like you just saw, then they are damned liars. And you need to have a conversation with them about how that's just not cool. And you don't like feeling abused and used and, you know, being like used for your trusting nature. Like, you need to make sure that they're aware of that fact. I'm not taking damage yet, so I very much like to keep it that way for the boss. So now that I've realised that I'm not taking damage yet, I'm suddenly very scared about taking damage. But it's only Pim, so that's good. Poor Pim, though. I mean, he's just going to be so depressed as a boss. Oh, look, he's come to fight me, and his response was, it's only Pim. I am a giant death worm! Why do I not get the respect that a giant death worm deserves? It's just not fair. I'm a good giant death worm. I do good things as a giant death worm. I'm going to take this just to guarantee double deals more than anything. I mean, it's not really that useful, but I guess it actually does help us towards the transformation when we can start triple shooting, and that would be wacky with... yes, I just used the word wacky in normal conversation. Do you have a problem with that? Well, thinking about it, people don't use the word wacky enough, do they? They just don't use it, and that's really sad, because wacky is a good word. It's like a better crazy. You can also be crazy, like, I'm not crazy. You can also wacky, like, oh, yes, I'm wacky. Well, maybe they don't do that. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Could definitely be going either way here, but I'm liking it. I look how happy and flowery I look right now. Isn't it just so exciting? I think so. It's just the excitiest here. They were both very injured. I was kind of astounded as to how they weren't dead already. Oh, look, we made the spiders kill each other in the name of love. Glorious. Oh, the boss already. Well, don't mind if I do. That's the one thing about not having item rooms. It's basically just go kill all the bosses until you die or they die. Okay? Okay. Stain. Watch it turn out to have item rooms and just somehow bugged out on the first floor, so this entire time I am just missing loads of items. Okay, that's fine. We can dodge. I have the power. Inside of me. Oh God, please calm down. Say, you need to calm down. Like, I know you very much enjoy firing tears in rapid fashion, but that's dangerous and you might hurt someone. Stop it, please. Just go back to wacky inflatable tube arms so that I can kill you. That's so hard. Thank you. Squeezy is very good to see there, and getting a second double deal is exciting, but it is Krampus, so that's less exciting. I'm going to bomb there, and I hope that it affects him, and it does. Though it apparently affected him so much, it scared him into bleeding everywhere. Just imagine, like, oh, boom! Oh God, I hate it when I accidentally fire my laser early. It happens to a lot of demons, okay? Sometimes you just lack laser control, and it's not my fault. Hopefully we get lump of coal. In fact, no, both items are absolutely fine here, so... it's cool. Krampus's rage is nice. I'm kind of stomping this challenge so far, though I do feel like I'm going to get stopped when it comes to a depths a little bit later on. And it depends if I have I do end up having to go to... ooh, bad timing there. A normal plain chest from a tinted rock? That is just cheap. That is just very, very cheap. Oh, seriously? Okay, that's fine. Watery spikes, I mean, they should be very, very rusty at this point. That's okay. We have ourselves the power. If this was the only one in the room, I'd probably just Krampus rage it, but I'm probably going to be randomly attacked by another one in a second. That kind of how did he survive? I guess he must have been slightly higher than the right laser, but at least I'm actually using Krampus's rage outside a boss room, so I got that going for me, which is just, of course, lovely. And one bingo never remains. Not getting there to half sucks. And the bonus key is nice, but when you have item rooms to bonus key into, it's not quite as nice. I do like that we're getting triple shot on the like so frequently. That seems fairly strong. And then, of course, tactically killed that final worm with unexpected, out of nowhere black heart damage. That is how you do it. Why does it make such a big difference to a run not having item rooms? I feel almost like I've been set free. It's just really refreshing. I don't care. I'm gonna move on. You think I need to care about this? I don't care about kids. I don't care about money. I don't care about anything you got. I'm just gonna rampage through you, and you're either gonna kill me, or I'm gonna kill myself. That's my only options. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me. I either make a mistake. That's the only way you're gonna kill me. Oh, now we're as small as adorable. I mean, the Squeezy has kind of ruined our adorable look just a little bit, but not massively. Ooh, I wanted to get on the side. There we go. And then there's one lazy one over here who never seems to want to actually come and fight me because they're just understandably terrified. I mean, I'm not entirely sure why I'm even picking up keys because I just have no use for them. Whippy triple shot is probably one of the worst synergies I've ever seen anywhere ever. Like, you are just not hitting anything with that. Though I kind of want to have a 9-shot spread from quad 2020 and triple, and then have Whipworm and just see a massive arc of 9 tiers whip round and murder everything. That would be very exciting to me. I guess we'll just buy this very hard. Get a little bit more survivability going on. It's all good. There we go. Nope, nothing going on there. No. Ooh, goddamn host. Goddamn host. Look at them picking. They're so cool. Hop up. Cute. Nope, dodge. Good. No, I shouldn't have got hit there. That was a little bit reckless of me. Oh, look, he's in love with me. Oh, you can already see his bone. Get it? Because he's like a bone skeleton. Oh, yeah, you get it. You know what's up. But no, for real, though, I wouldn't recommend any of you thinking of them in that way. They tend to be quite black and white. Because they're like bones again. I know. Oh, I didn't suddenly expect him to do that. I kind of expected him to just get one shot by the crampiness, but that's fine. Please give us another devil deal. Wow. Okay, we're actually getting quite fortunate with devil deals. That's not bad at all. Let's get ourselves Appeton. That's wonderful. Now we've got a permanent theory shot. Look at that. Our damage is almost kind of okay. Yeah! Thumbs up! Smile at the camera, kids! Ching! That was the sound of tears. Tears? That was the sound of crying children! Let's forget that I said that, shall we? That was supposed to be the sign of teeth flashing, you know, in the way that shows that they're all clean and stuff that they use in cheesy commercials. But I somehow went with that is the sound of crying children. That's a little bit more on the extreme side. My word. No point grabbing that battery yet unless we end up needing it. Oh god, I can't even believe I just did that. If at all during a rage limit videos you hear the sound of crying children in the background, then please refrain from panicking or calling the police, because I can assure you it is completely misunderstood, and in fact all children captured by me are happy, and I repeat, there are no children captured by me, and if there were, they would be happy and well treated. I assume I wouldn't look after them myself. I'd get evil henchmen to do it. But I'm just saying, I've not thought about it that much. You don't need to worry about it. God damn it, why did he turn around and face plant me? Is it because he fell in love? I bet it's because he fell in love, isn't it? That's the true story. You know, guy falls in love and then face plants, and then that's the end of the story. It's not a very long story, you know, I'd say it would be full of narrative depth. I just kind of went with it. I love the sides being whipped round. It's so satisfying to see. Sorry, it's so sympathizing to see. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'm just in a very happy, excitable mood today. I really am. What do we got? Greed. Yeah. God, I love greed, but we'll laser into that because that's just how I'm feeling. We don't need that money, really. Okay, we'll go back, grab ourselves the battery, and then fight ourselves the boss. We're on Necro 1, so we really don't have that far to go. Assuming it's the default it lives. I mean, I can't see this challenge being further than it lives, simply because it's not kind of difficult enough to warrant pushing you that far. Because I don't know, I feel like because we're only working on devil deals and boss drops, they can't really expect you to be, ow, that sucks, too fast, and, well, too furious. They can't really expect you to have the kind of power necessary to face something like the... See, when you're in trouble, you sin, and then everything is fine. But yeah, they can't really expect you to have the kind of power to face the dark room or the cathedral. And again, another devil deal, what is going on? Ooh, the succubus. I'll go with the succubus, why the hell not? That's fine, we'll get a little bit of damage already, because it is a massive damage box when it does pass through you, like I can't deny that. Alright, Necro 2. The mother load. The mother time. The mother's not the exciting of those three films. It definitely went downhill, both just entertainingly and critically, after it changed to just be about mothers. So, yeah, if you want recommendations from me, don't focus your film around just mothers. It might backfire. I do actually want that. That's not bad, especially as we're currently on a 5-shot variation. I don't know what the 5-shot is. Maybe it's just adding quad-shot to me, but no, because when it adds to 2020, it just still remains a 2020. It doesn't make it triple shot. Triple doesn't go to 4, so maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but I don't know. That's a good item. I'm pretty sure what that does is turn red hearts into spirit hearts frequently. I'm not completely sure, but I think that's what it does. Though we didn't pay anything really to grab it, so I shouldn't be too concerned. That's fine, we don't need to use that. 3-3 of all the things. Such a kind of enjoying the pace that I'm going through. I feel kind of badass. I don't mind telling you guys, I feel kind of badass how badly I seem to be destroying this challenge. I'm kind of really having fun. I am going to feel horrible if I somehow die. Like, genuinely, I'm going to feel terrible, but as it currently stands, I mean, I'm just a freaking badass and amazing, and I found a tinted rock because I am the Sherlock, and you guys need to respect my observational and deductive powers. For example, I can tell that right now you are listening to my voice. I know. How did I pull that off? Seriously, how did I pull that off? But no, for real, I have a lot of respect for people who are actually quite good at cold reading. I think it's a very incredible skill, and it's also very fascinating. Like, having the ability to look at someone and identify key things about them. So let's say they've got a slight dent on their ring finger but no ring. You can tell that maybe they used to be married, or maybe they are still married, but for whatever reason they've taken their ring off. And that's kind of useful information to know about them. And a lot of people can do that very effectively. It's obviously the base of Sherlock's power. It's also the base of a show called Hustle, which was fantastic. I think it's very fun to think about the ability to do that. Because the amount of information you can get out of someone. So it's easy stuff like, oh, there's some dog hair on your shoulder. That must mean you likely own a dog, which is very basic information to know, but it can be quite impressive at parties and whatever. If you, God, still a devil deal, ridiculous. If you end up hitting the nail on the head with some information. Oh, that's a shame. We could have finished off Guppy there. That would have been cool. We'll have a look what's going on in the boss rush. I doubt anything's going to tempt me to... No, neither of those items is worth boss rushing for. Besides, I am nowhere near powerful enough to do it. Looks like we do have to go to It Lives. I was hoping it might be Mom, but then I guess it's not showing at the top, so there's no real chance for it to be that. Normal chest? Funny. It's funny. It's really, really funny of you. Just honestly hilarious. Really well joked. I appreciate your joke. I do. I would love Bumbo. Bumbo would have been great to find. And I'm actually really sad I didn't find a third baby to finish my transformation. Because it is 3 items that end in baby, right? That's what triggers it. Damn it, I stood on the creep again. I'm just a master of standing on creep. I really, really am. Okay, illusion. We have to go straight up there. That freeze was quite nice. And there's another Dingle Dangle camp in the other corner. This is the room of the warring factions of the Dingle Dangle, because the left clan has a lot more space, and the right clan is resentful of that, and they wish to take the space from the left clan, but they're not quite strong enough to do it, so they're having to come up with various different plans to succeed. It's quite an epic feud. I think succeeded. Oh, that's cool though, having a homing sipes. No, I was really sure that would be the way. Oh, I still have sipes. Actually, while I have sipes, I'm going to try to clear the rooms, because I'm going to remove them quite a lot. Oh, we're going to come over. That's really sad. I don't think I should blow my way out of this room just because I've killed enough of them that it would be a waste of my time if I didn't at least finish them. You know, I might as well at least finish the job. I might as well make sure they've got no chance of repopulating. You know, I can at least do a good job wiping them out as a people. Yeah, normal heart. That sucks. Okay. That's a chest, and it's definitely going to have an amazing item in it. I'm just telling you right now. Oh, damn. I still really would love to have finished Guppy. This is an interesting room. I kind of want to use Krampus's head, but obviously I'd rather have it for the boss bar, and I'm going to assume that I'm getting close to it. I am very happy that I seem to keep consistently getting switched to sides in a room where being able to cleave everyone down is incredibly effective. So that's how. Whoa! The boss isn't here? That astounds me. I am genuinely blown away with that. I was absolutely convinced. Like, I was, wow, okay, that's interesting. I really thought that would be it. Let's not try and get hit by these worms. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. This is definitely a much more relaxed, haha, look at all my tears, they're being so silly, challenge compared to on the streak, which was like, the entire time. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay too. Death, that's probably more useful. The inflict mass pain upon enemies. In fact, I'm going to use it up for it's an annoying room to kill otherwise, even with him as a remnant. Teratoma is obviously just going to get a single spider remains. And we get the halo. And yet another. Oh, snay up. Oh, snay up. There we go. Copy it up. I think from this point onwards, we can certainly say that we have got this covered. That we somehow, even if now I do have to go to Blue Baby / the Lamb, I kind of have this. I don't really know what would stop me at this point. We'll open all of these, see if we can get a little bit of a last-minute power boost. Well, really nothing. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. I'm really surprised that we didn't get a single item out of my normal, fantastic item room. That really sucks. Yeah, I honestly do treat this as an item room. So 4 gold chests, I always tend to get at least something. Oh, look, it's revenge of the fistula for his fallen brother Teratoma, but in tragedy strikes and he's already dead. He tried, I guess. He did try. With it back and forth. It's amazing how far you can get with just, yes, I just said that. It's amazing how far you can get with just a few items, because it wasn't until Abaddon that we actually got an upgrade, and that was what, like floor 4? And even until that point, we were still kind of stomping our way through everything, so it's kind of cool to think about. Of course I got hit by that radioactive poop. Of course I did. Of course I did! Not that it really matters, because I think we can safely say we're about to smash this floor. If I do have to go to the cathedral, I will definitely start playing a little bit more careful, because obviously things can go a lot more wrong there, but I'm not too terribly concerned. Key in a bomb, and the best pill of my life! No, definitely not the best pill of my life. I think it's probably going to be down more than anything else. I've just kind of got that feeling. Come on! Oh damn, I am getting very, Spirit Heart's nice, but I'm still, item-wise, getting very lucky when it comes to chests on this one. Wow, the Spirit Heart out of the poop. I kind of like Niter. I kind of do. It seems to be doing a lot of work for me. Nothing I severely want from the arcade here. I don't know, I still feel arcades are underutilized. I think in the next DLC they do need to be revamped a little bit, much like Sacrifice Rooms have been. I just feel like you should be able to get something of actual value in there, more than just an occasional desperation search for some health. But maybe that's okay. Maybe they're fine as just a desperation search for some health. Maybe that's a good use for them. Also, that just sounded like I was just going. Apparently, I'm unleashing my inner snake. Here we go. Boom and ha ha ha! That was difficult. This is a very difficult fight, and I'm not even sure how I'm going to get through this. Well, that was. Oh, okay. It's only it lives. I guess that's fine. There we go, guys. Boom, boom, boom. What has this got? The D8. Ooh, a new dice. I wonder what that was. Exciting. For now, my lovely Rachel would like you to enjoy this, subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Oh, good boy.
So it's early. Yeah, I usually wake up this early. Yeah, same. Usually I wake up too. And his name is John Cena. What time does that happen? What's up? What time does that happen? 9 o'clock.
Voluntarily play Blue Baby. I think that about sums it up. I think I'm not instantly. So the fact that we're being labelled a Joker and then told that we are blind to the true horror of this run really sums up this energetic, woolly yachts dance 7 times abroad. So if you're ever in the sea and you see a yacht covered in fur and it's boogieing up and down, you now know the reason. You know why it's there. You've understood the purpose for its being, and that is just wonderful. This is going to be amazing! Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't expect to instantly go to the...
Wow.
I expected to at least go to the secret room first. You guys will have to tell me what boss drop I missed. At least it was floor 1, where the Devil and Angel deal doesn't really matter too much. But that kind of sucks. I was convinced I'd go secret room instead of undefined. It's such a low chance of it actually going undefined, but I suppose that is the way of the world. Oh well. Okay. Oh, we've got the item room straight away. Not that that matters too much, obviously, because we are distinctly lacking any sort of keys, and keys tend to be quite required when unlocking doors. It's kind of how it works. You have a locked door, you have a key, or I guess you have incredibly strong door opening hands. But either way, that's fine. Small rock. Okay, I guess I underestimated the range of a Mr. Mega Blast. I suppose I only have myself to blame. Huh. I think, obviously, Book of Revelations is fantastic on Blue Baby, so we need to use this opportunity. Come on, stop giving me babies! Stop it! Triple shots, not bad.
Stop giving me children.
Okay,
Sounds like an old wife.
Why not? We'll take triple shot. We can deal with triple shot. The potential with triple shot is there. It's fine. It's okay. We can kind of handle it. I'll accept it, and we'll see what we end up with. That's the lowdown here. That's the straight up lowdown. Especially if we can get multiple shots on the same enemies, because it basically will just one shot them, especially the worms. They take 3 whole tiers to kill. But this is good. Book of Revelations is fine. It also means that we are highly likely to get ourselves a Meat Boy / Bandage Girl, which is obviously a fantastic engine of destruction, like anime boss level engine of destruction, which is, hey, Dingle! You've been practicing. You just moved quite quick. I'm impressed. I'm bobbing my head up and down in that fashion that you do when you're happy about something. You know, the good classic head bob. Everybody knows about the good classic head bob. Give me small rock. Boom! That's not small rock. That's just the spirit heart. Did you hear me, Dave? Have you got cotton in your ears? I hate cotton in your ears. Not that I would know. It's like I go around putting things in my ears. It's not like I'm a superhero under the aegis of the ear stuff. Why is this not a horseman? Anybody know why this isn't a horseman? Anybody got a plan? Got a reason? I feel like this has to be a horseman. That's like how this works, but I guess not. That's fine, I suppose. All right, once again, we've got a devil deal which is quite easy to ignore, so that's completely fine. But I am definitely concerned as to how that is not a horseman. But I suppose it's not totally fine. We'll still end up with, hopefully, a level 3 bandage girl. Come on with the blindness. Do you really want me to die? Just like, do you want that? Is that what you're after? And I just realized because of that meat, our veins have bulged so hard out my head that they have broken through the Bomberman mask. Now, I don't know what kind of vein strength you would need to be able to accomplish that feat. Like, if you think about it, monkey's paw will do. If you think about it, you are like focusing and your veins are stretching out of your head. So, initially, just to get the kind of lift to even get out of there, you need to at least, I'd say, have them a centimeter risen above your head. At the same time, you need the Bomberman helmet to be so tightly clasped that it's not just going to move out the way, it is going to get pierced through. There's no kind of give on it. So you need to be in a very, very tight Bomberman helmet to start with. That's the requirement number 2. So say you're managing to raise your veins a centimeter up, and let's say you're also got a very, very tight metal helmet that can't be moved by any other way than either unclasping it or from the inside. The kind of pressure that you would need to simply press through that is in the region of thousands of pounds of pressure. And I'm not sure even the Hulk's veins could get that angry, because they would need to pulsate like mad. They'd have to throb so hard you could hear them throbbing. And I don't know about you, but when is the last time you heard somebody's veins move? Because I'm thinking not very frequently. You know, in the grand scheme of things, I'm thinking you don't often hear the vein throb. So, you know, that does then follow up with, if Blue Baby is now powerful enough to bust through a tight-fitting mask like that with nothing but the power of his angry veins, then why is he even slightly, right, having trouble with any of these enemies? Unless you take this to the next logical conclusion, that that's the power level of everything that we're facing, that we are slaughtering through all these guys fairly easily with a couple blasts of tears each, but that's only because we are so monstrously strong that we have that kind of vein strength. So if these enemies escaped into the real world, even the lemon fly would like destroy a tank by simply going near it. And when you think about that, that is quite scary. So there you go, we just theorized the hell out of Isaac, and that's got to be quite something. So Puppler Duplex is just phenomenal. I love Puppler Duplex. You guys are very well aware of how much I enjoy a good bit of Puppler Duplexing. It just makes me happy to Puppler Duplex all day, every day. Any idea? Oh, that's sad. But we don't have enough money for the shop yet, but we do have bombs, so I guess if there is a good enough item, it's probably worth it. Puppler Duplex is nice because it means it's much more likely that all 3 of my tiers, dives, leg day, are going to be used on the NL Brown keys. I remember that, it's fine. I was just seeing if you guys remembered that. So I guess we'll explore the last room just in case we get a key. And do I want the shot on the golden chest? Well, I guess the answer is literally neither. Alright, moving on. But I could use the Mega Blast to kill the boss, but it's just going to be a horseman, so that's fine. Hey up, Pestilence. How you doing? You alright? Got a whole leg day action going on there. Not so sure why you. Oh, he dived to his death. That is just awkward. I was about to be like, hopefully we get a good boss drop, and then I realised how this game works after hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing it, so that's pretty cool. And he's down to just his stump, that's fine. So we missed Famine and got Pin instead. What did Pin do with Famine? Has Pin stopped all Famine? In which case, that makes Pin quite the grow, honestly. And do we get a double deal? We do. Will it be any good? I was like, oh, it's a 3-heart deal, but then I remembered what character I'm playing. At the time, an idiot. Let's move on. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is a pretty solid Blue Baby one. The Book of Revelations of the Satanic Bible is just known as good. You have health now as Blue Baby. Enjoy your run, spacebar item. So getting them is just fantastic. It's arguable which is better. Obviously, past flaws where you can get Horsemen, the Black Hearts are better, but I think just the potential of the orbital strength, especially as we've got all the bandages over Q and me, if we can actually get to Bandage Girl, we're going to be in a wonderful position here. So that is exciting. Very nearly stood on the spikes there to try and get away from that bomb, but is that better or worse? Would you rather stand on a pit of spikes or get blown up? Let's assume neither can kill you, Which one makes because I mean you're probably not walking again if your entire lower half gets repeatedly impaled. That's certainly true. But then again, if you get blown up, there's a chance it might just not do that much to you, because it very depends on the pattern of the explosion more than anything. So I'm not sure. I mean, we've got the item room, but we don't have a key, so we'll have to just ignore it for now. We'll immediately walk onto spikes. I am going to call it right now. On the way back, I am going to immediately walk onto those spikes, because my memory is just not what it used to be. And, well, it didn't used to be good either, to be fair. When I was a kid, I remembered literally nothing, which kind of makes it difficult to do kind of anything. Well, I guess it's not completely true. I used to be able to memorize for exams really, really well. I just tend to not have good, very short-term memory. I can kind of remember overarching things fairly well, like general themes, stuff like that. But I guess part of the reason why I was pretty bad at maths, because remembering specific formula and the like is just not something in my skill set. I can just, it's just not what I do. But in terms of remembering how to use a program, that kind of works well, or remembering the full history of World of Warcraft, got that covered in absolute spades. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Why spades? Why spades? Why not other digging implements? Why not have you remembered that in trowels? Why not you've remembered that in buckets? You know, they're all large volume carrying. Why not you've remembered that in wheelbarrows? You know, go the full hog on this bitch. But no, well, don't go a full hog on someone. I don't think anyone would really appreciate you depositing a full wild pig on top of them. So, unless they're into that sort of thing, in which case, why? I mean, I'm not going to judge you, you know, have fun. As I always say, life's too short, do what makes you happy, but I would like you to definitely at least attempt to justify your enjoyment of having live swine placed upon your person. You know, I feel like that's reasonable of me to ask you that question. You know, just what you're getting out of this experience is the main deal. This is going to be a little bit annoying. Just because we've got such a tiny amount of damage that killing through something with this kind of health is going to suck. I was trying to orbital it there, but then I kind of failed really hard, so I don't really know what to say. I am going to just say no to Mega Fatty and fight Derby. I think that's what I'm going to do there, because otherwise it's just going to be, is that an explosive one? I feel like that's an explosive one, so I want to kill it before I go behind him. Please explode, please explode. There we go, I did it, I killed him, I rightly did it. I'd love to have piercing tears with Blood of Flex, because they actually would look like they're slicing through everything, which is kind of badass, because as it currently stands, we're sort of not doing great amounts of damage. Look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We're just tickling him to death. He's like, oh, you're sorting out my spine problems. Thanks, Blue Baby. You know, I'm sat here all the time with this pile of meat and I just can't reach myself, and you know, that really sucks, but you're really hitting the spot. You're really cracking it where it needs to be cracked. It's done. By the way, have someone stand on your spine. It's the best feeling in the world. It really is. I know it may sound weird, but genuinely, it's a good one. It is a good one. It's okay. So it's down the hill, makes the orbital a little bit stronger for us, and that's kind of fine. But I don't know. I was kind of hoping for some tears, because we got triple shot. Every single scrap of tears we can get is just the best. I would love the item room to have number one, and it would mean a massive boost in power for us. No, I'm kind of concerned. Godhead would also work really nicely. You know, Angel Room, if you want to sort me out on that front, that would be phenomenal. A little bit of Godhead action every now and then. Ow, that kind of sucks. Wasn't really expecting that. There's a lot of people to kill in this room. More people than I think I'm comfortable killing. And I am taking really rather too much damage, like an excessively large amount of damage. I have no idea if this one will result in a Mega Satan. I've just got to always kind of assume it will, especially if the Devil Deal was kind of weak enough to ignore. I'm surprised he didn't drop a worm. Maybe it's because he just recently spawned one, so he wasn't allowed another one so soon, which is nice to know that they are limiting the amount of worms per person. It's good to know equality is reigning in the world of the Isaacinians and worm-related rights, because obviously equal rights for drowned, dead, worm-carrying hosts. That is what I always stand by, because they are people too! Well, they're distinctly not people, but they're sentient too! Well, they could have just run away and died. Alright, forget it, slaughter them all. And that is how the Great War started. Talking of Great War, I need to get the hell back to the start of the floor and grab my item. Oh, there was a bomb in here. This entire time, there was a bomb in here. Can you believe it? Part of me wanted to blow up those two mushrooms that I couldn't get to. What did I say? What did I say would happen on the way back? What did I... Alright, potential is here. Unsbra, no, is what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm going to take it just because it's a spacebar item. And sudden! Yeah, I bet you didn't look away in time. I bet you didn't. Except you people that are listening to this in the background, you son of a bitch. But that's fine, you know, whatever makes you happy. Mysterious liquids, it's fine, honestly. Even if you don't get an item, that's fine. Sticky sack, let's re-roll you once more. Come on, come on. Celtic cross, no. Please, just the notched axe. Can we stop? Like, haha, hilarious, guys. You're trolling me with Bob's brain. At the end of the day, we got. Well, you know what? Let's just die to Bob's brain. I think we've reached the point in this run where we've now accepted. I'm so bad at spikes. I'm just so bad at spikes. I just don't know what to do with them. So I'm like, do I stand on them, or do I walk around them? I don't know. It's just really quite poor, isn't it? It's really quite poor. That's disappointing though. It's normally very exciting to get an item room with one of them, because it's basically, I mean, it's kind of guaranteed a good item if you've got a lot of re-rolling happening. That was a very good Bob's Brain. See, stuff like that happens with Bob's Brain, you're like, Bob's Brain is great! And then Bob's Brain kills you in the dark room when otherwise you would beat the lamp for the first time, and you're like, I will never pick up Bob's Brain again. It's very much got that Marmite flavour to Bob's Brain. Not that I would recommend trying Bob's Brain to see if there is a Marmite flavour. That would, of course, suck. Honestly, my main decision of getting Bob's Brain was I have the Book of Revelation, so effectively I'll gain health from that at about the rate that Bob's Brain will take it from me, so it should, in theory, even out quite nicely. But obviously, that is just a theory. But you never know. It might be fine. I'm surprised he managed to not die. That was one of those moments where I was like, oh, I've just killed myself with Bob's Brain. I have just definitely 100% hit myself with Bob's Brain, and there's nothing I can do about it. And those moments suck. Those moments suck so hard. And we'll kill, wow, we killed literally none of them. It's interesting. I want to get a collateral. How did that affect? Oh, shit. I just realized. We've got freaking Mr. Mega, which means that our Bob's Brain shots are Mr. Mega powerful, which is obviously good in terms of the damage that they deal, but it also means the area that they affect is huge compared to normal Bob's Brain, which I'm used to, which means there is every chance I end up taking damage that I otherwise just never, ever would. So this might end up going horrifically wrong. I am a little bit scared about this. We'll send Bob's Brain right there. Should be able to kill these two. Oh, come on, I said kill those two! I didn't say look at them on the way past. I said kill them! Well, at least we got to do this. Fine! I couldn't move out of the freaking field of pulling! That's that magnetic field. The field of pulling. I am Caveman, and I name magnetic fields field of pulling. That sucks. That sucks so hard. I can't believe that. I really can't. I think we might die. I genuinely think we might die. I mean, it's an okay run, triple, double, or double. It has potential. We've just not really found much that can capitalise on that. Oh, and that's the boss already. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. I need my Book of Revelations. I mean, it should in theory be a horseman. It should be war, so we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. But I don't know. We'll go to the item room, of course, and we're going to get something just so incredible that we're not even going to be able to contain our happiness. Is definitely what's going to happen. Please stop having your tears resisted. Yes, get pushed away. Ha ha! You'll have to go around this corner and then get slow. That was close. That was very close. Here we go, Bob's Brain. It missed. It missed completely and utterly. Bob's Brain. Only killed one of them. Should have killed both of them. Only killed one of them. This definitely did not go as I foresaw. I think my plans were laid asunder, and that's not good. But we are going to get another charge of the Revelations again, which is great. That was fantastic. I am kind of liking a Mr. Megabot's brain. That's very powerful, just the sheer area it covers, but there's also just every chance it completely kills us. So I just don't know. Just don't know if it's good or bad. I guess it's good if I learn to play, and that requires me learning to play. Infestation is effectively completely pointless in so many ways, so that's nice. I guess we'll go see that boss, and then we'll definitely get an angel room, which will definitely have Sacred Heart or Godhead in, and then will definitely be amazing. That's 100% what's going to happen, and I refuse to accept any sort of doubt to the contrary. Okay, just not, don't stop it. Go away with your doubting this. Hey up, war. Hey up, war. There you go. Smashed you with a bomb. Oh, you happy? Calm down. No, don't do troll bombs, please. Please don't do troll. Oh, that's alright, I guess. What was that? Just a single, really poorly placed troll bomb. Oh, yep, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. My brain. Oh, my brain missed. My brain. Oh, there we go. Down to normal run at the war. When we put double X, we should be able to push him away quite a lot. Actually, I don't think double X does give you more pushing power. I think it might be. But I mean, I'm fast enough anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. Hey, we do get the angel deal. Obviously, we're upgrading our ball bandages. And, well, technically speaking, obviously we can't get the key because, you know, I don't have any bombs to know I have very many consumables this run. It might just end up being a normal run here. But technically speaking, Item Martyr helps a lot. Extra uses of the Book of Revelations when we take. That's not a trap room. I was lied to. Extra use of the Book of Revelation is obviously good. It kind of softens the blow every now and then when you take damage, so that's nice. But at the same time, nowhere near as good as just a good, solid offensive item. But then again, I would have had to be incredibly lucky for that to happen. So I guess we just need to not worry about it. Oh, God. God damn it, Blue Baby. God damn it. I mean, I want to complete this run on principle that I refuse to give in just because I'm playing Blue Baby. And I'm going to have to go through a Lazarus learning experience with him where I accept that, you know, maybe he's not all bad. And perhaps I can learn to get along with him. But I don't know. It's going to be a long road. There's going to be a lot of therapy sessions involved. There's going to be a lot of going back and forth, a lot of trust being established and then broken and then re-established. It's going to be quite the epic emotional story between me and Blue Baby. It's going to be coming to cinemas to you probably in about 2016, and it's going to be called Rage's Blues. Bumbo! Bumbo, you legend! Bumbo! Oh, Bumbo, I freaking love you, Bumbo. I'm so excited to see Bumbo. We've got Bumbo. I take everything back. All is well. All is fine. Bumbo is mine. We get teased with a key, but that's okay. I don't really. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I'm so happy right now. We've been allowed Bumbo. And Bumbo, as we know, is the one true God. He is the savior of us all. He is the legend, the walking prime being. None can survive the sheer strength and brutality of Bumbo's mighty, mighty self. Everything about him just screams glorious power, and there is nothing that he cannot conquer. He is the slayer of the Hush, the defeater of Mega Satan, the conqueror of demons, both weak and strong, the person that will strike fear into the heavens and the angels themselves, for he is Bumbo. He is Bumbo, and if I'm not careful, I'm going to die before I can even grow him to the next level, because these worms are really proving quite annoying with Bob's brain, especially with Mega Bob's brain. That's the name. Yep, there it is. I mean, we've got that black heart for some reason, so that's nice, but I just keep instantly being tricked into Bob's brain myself. That's kind of nice, I suppose. Alright, item room, give me glory. I believe in you. So a BFF Mr. Megabot's brain, that has got to hit like a truck. Like, seriously. Oh, we get yet another one. Evil Eye's not really worth it when we're rocking such a kind of, well, terrible setup. As it currently stands, that extra key's fine. I have 3 more bombs, so we'll go through them. Ooh. That might turn out to be pretty good. Like, our stats are very skewed. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get Libra, just because it will do that for us, and that kind of sorts us out when it comes to tiers, and we've not really lost any damage. That's kind of a big deal. Libra is very good to get there. Bob's brain! That was very satisfying. It's like the longest journey in the world, and then just one very, very dead enemy. That is fantastic. Bob's brain! Bob's brain. So yeah, our damage, I think, has genuinely gone up, honestly, simply because of the translation from the slow-ass tiers to the fast ones. Look at that go. Oh, that was just nice, but obviously that would have been the shot, so that doesn't really help us out here. And I keep needing to let Bumbo have coin. I keep forgetting to feed him his delicious, delicious coin. I mean, I could blow up the rotation machine until it ends up giving me money, but I doubt that's going to be worth it in terms of what it gives. But there is an arcade, and where there's an arcade, well, Bumbo can get his fill, that is for sure. Yeah, I could put a bomb there and send it over there, and it might. Just half a heart. Come on, who's not been using that? Denizen of the dank depths, you need to sort your lives out. That's not bad, however. What we'll do is that. There you go, Bumbo. Enjoy yourself. We'll do that as well. Just a normal bomb. It's not really a big deal. And yes, Bumbo. I'll have a little sleep first. I can do with 3 spirit hats. This run has suddenly turned itself around quite a lot. Granted, we kind of lost the ability to have the angels because we lost out on that one angel devil deal, which obviously sucks very, very badly. But I believe these don't go. I couldn't really stop that. Do I want the golden horseshoe? Yeah, I'll have the golden horseshoe. I think that's better than the monkey paw. Go, 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 go! One of those rare times that Libra is actually fantastic. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, sorry, Bumbo. I'm sorry I even tried to get that. That was totally my bad. Go on, Bumbo. Go on. As soon as we get him to the next level, we're effectively just done it. We've got it covered. Please stop following me. I don't want to Bob's brain you. I want to Bob's brain something. Ow! How did that even hit you? You were behind me. What the hell? It's not how this works, you filthy, filthy liar. I mean, if we get an angel room in this fight, there is a good chance that we are simply still going to get it, because we might get it on the this fight as well. I kind of got destroyed there, unfortunately, for my steel item ladder. It doesn't really matter, so that's good. And Bob's brain going to start messing with me once more. Oh, that's annoying. There wasn't just a random icon out there. And there we go. That works out nicely. We're still kind of getting close to Bumbo. I think he needs like, what, maybe 4 more coins, which is obviously great. He'll get slaughtered, and we got this. We got this. Well, kind of got this. In a second, we got this. Nobody panic. Okay, now we got this. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I want to take the negative because I could at least get the land check back on Blue Baby, so I got that going for me, but that's a shame. That's a big, big shame. And there's still every chance, and there's also a chance we'll have the magnificent combo of Bandage Girl and Bumbo working together like some majestic crime-fighting duo, which is obviously phenomenal right here. Like, that's what I need to see. That is a cartoon show you would watch. The adventures of Bumbo and Bandage Girl as they travel the world and saving the Azakinians. They try and stop all of the evil, but sometimes they need help. Who will it be today? And then they have a special guest courtesy of one of the characters. And it works nicely. So yeah, all this money that's pouring onto the ground is just phenomenal. Bumbo, go have the money, man. There's 2 more delicious coins on the ground waiting for you. Go enjoy them to your fullest potential, my friend. Go experience their sweet, delicious nectar. Grow into the big, strong, brutish ogre I know you can be, and then conquer the entire world for me. That would just be fantastic. Let's not time this abysmally. There we go. I did it. Nobody panic. I just didn't want Bob's brain to actually blow up on a fly in my face. I know it can't unless they become active, but knowing me, they become active at the perfect time for that to happen. Bumbo, go and get your coin! Seriously, Bumbo, stop messing me around here. Go get your coin. Ooh, he's still not final level. He's getting there, though. Is that a key room? It is. Hopefully, we get some kind of cyber, and we can actually have the best of both worlds when it comes to Blue Baby. That would be ridiculously good. Oh, there is so much potential on this floor. I'm actually incredibly excited for this. Close. But I mean, kind of pointless getting the Book of Belial, because even with the damage upgrade, if we were to use it, because we've got Libra, it actually becomes against us here, which kind of sucks. But we needed Libra, we needed the cheers to make this happen. You've got to always roleplay the neck with one monochrome, that's just how it works. You can go away. Right then, I'm going to go on a wild guess here and assume that the boss that we're looking for is at the end of this massive corridor. Did that just... Okay. Fair enough. That's absolutely fine. Okay then. Hey, Bumbo has achieved its final form, and we are most certainly ready to start destroying all who stand before us. Yes, we are. Come on, Bumbo. Whenever you're ready, bring pain unto my enemies. They're messing with you, Bumbo. They're messing with you. It's alright, Bumbo. I got you covered in this room. Yeah, get that one, Bumbo. You're supposed to kill him, Bumbo. Don't make me dislike you, Bumbo. So far, you've been a beautiful asset to the team, Bumbo, but don't take that away from yourself, okay? Don't take our gloriousness. There you go. Smash them brains. Bumbo no like brains. Needle dangles, that's fine. Bumbo no like needle dangles either. Although I felt the need to try my absolute hardest to walk into that needle dangle, but I guess I did. And Bumbo's got this covered. Bumbo, you let him walk straight past you. Are you okay? Oh, the boss is here. Nice. Though I will play one more room and get one more. Oh god, that might be a backfiring thing. And we're good. And we also do get a extra tinted rock, which is nice. Lovely. Alright, we're definitely got enough to beat death. I don't know why I even hoped, I don't know why I even hoped that we'd have our amazing crime fighting duo. I guess now we're having the prequel where Bumbo is just protecting the slowly growing bandage girl as she's still a level 2 orbital. That's what is going to go on here. Oh, we actually do get the angel. Interesting. There might be some potential yet. But first, okay, good. Hello. Ew, that's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Nobody wants the Dead Sea Scrolls. Come on now. Nobody at all wants the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's just crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy! Bumbo, aren't they just crazy, Bumbo? Yeah, Bumbo, you know what's up. So there is still then a very good chance, well not very good, but kind of a 50% chance that we will get a second angel deal killing it lives, and then we're good. And obviously there's always a chance that we could potentially do a sacrifice room to get the rest of the angels, but then there's also the good chance that just kills us, because sacrifice rooms when you're doing one heart pop, well they're always one heart pop, aren't they, but especially on Blue Baby here, can't get health back very easily. It's not great. That battery is nice though. It's basically Eric's spirit heart that we got for free. That was surprisingly didn't affect me. I'm not sure how it managed that, but it didn't, so I'm just going to accept it. I don't really need the tower, but the sun might be great. I probably should keep the sun just to review the later floor. Oh, that's a shame. I really thought this would be the correct way. God, look at the damage increase when Bumbo gets involved. It's just absurd. You gonna give me anything yet, Bumbo? No, just a little bit stingy today, Bumbo. A little bit on the broke side, because you've already spent all your money on Christmas presents. I don't blame you. It is Christmas. I guess tomorrow today, couple days. I have no idea. It's either 2 days or 1 day. I don't know where I am. I have no idea what today is. It's kind of depressing. It's really kind of depressing. But that's fine. We can kill all these blocks. Nobody's going to care about them. There's nobody going to cry over their death. I'm just going to go for it. Oh, God. Oh, that's just... yeah, we'll just rapidly... Oh, that is just... Yay! Right. Alright, awesome. Come on, you final angel room. Come on, you final angel room. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I need. All I need. Bumbo's just there waiting. Come back to me, it lives, so I may pound your face in. I freaking love Bumbo. I just love Bumbo so much. Look at him go. He just does not give a single crap about anything you have to say. Oh, we didn't get the angel room. But at the same time, the chances of us. Yeah, we don't have enough health for a sacrifice room. We just don't. That's a shame. Very nearly, we got teased with it, though I don't think we're quite strong enough. As powerful as Bumbo is, I don't think we're quite strong enough for a little bit of Mega Satan action. That's something I will say. Bumbo, whenever you're ready, just like slaughter him. That's cool. I'll do it. No, that's fine. It's whatever makes you happy, Bumbo. Part of me does desperately want to still find the sacrifice room and just kind of go for it, but simply because beating the lamb is still good for us because we get the lamb mark back on our blue baby sheet, I'm kind of happy to just have a nice little Bumbo run and just enjoy our time together, you know, because having fun is really what it's all about, what it's completely and utterly all about. We do have a trap room here which might help us out. I mean, there are a few chances. You might get a red chest and go to the angels, of course. Let's have a look. Ew. Just 2 normal chests. That is just disgusting. Very, very disgusting. And actually, the fact that we're going to the dark room will have 4 red chests, which is 4 chances at going to the angels, is very, very good. This seems like a very solid ow. I don't know why I felt the need to specifically walk into my death there, but you know, that's cool. Battery! Oh, that's super sad. And another sloth room. I would be upset that we have to do an extra room for no reason, but this is a very good room to do for no reason, because we're going to get, hopefully, a Joker. Right, Bob? You have a Joker on you. Wow, Bob. I can't believe you did that, Bob. I cannot believe you did that, Bob. How could you? Bumbo, have a coin, my friend. Give me a red chest, please. Nope, alright, that's fine. Bumbo can give both gold and red chests. I've seen that happen. So if he gives us a red chance and then we end up going to an angel room, I would love him forever. Even more than I already love Bumbo forever. And that's quite a feat, honestly. And wow, we actually managed to cross the beam of that eye without horrific things happening. That's just wonderful. We're actually kind of doing an okay amount of DPS. Well, kind of okay. I feel like without Bumbo, we certainly would have no chance in the world of doing anything meaningful here, but simply because we do, we're kind of okay with it. We'll leave that battery there, because I'd rather, obviously, use it to do another full one after clearing this room. That kind of means I need to go deliberately do an extra. Oh, never mind, we're going to do it. Damn it! I didn't want to take damage in this room. That basically just puts us at a net draw with the amount of hearts that we're getting. But that's okay. I can deal with that. I can deal. Here we go! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do I did it! I actually did it! I actually did it! I'm so proud of myself. I actually did it. I actually timed something correctly. What are even the chances as Bumbo just eats through Satan himself? God, I love that. I love that so much. Just straight up chewing through Satan himself. And now for a hoofing good time. Come on, keep snapping on me. Bumbo's not as useful here because he can't get to the hoofs in time to properly damage them, so he's just going to have a lucky hoof go near him, like that one there. See, when he gets his hands on a hoof, they just kind of get destroyed, but we've got to get to it first. Maybe I should sun the hoofs, but I don't know, I feel like it'd be a big waste of the sun, like a massive waste of the sun, which is another sentence you don't often find yourselves doing. Should I use the full power of the sun now or later? I'm not sure. Wow, a single of the couple of double X shots was the hero there. Alright, on we pop there. This, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually going to beat the lap here. I mean, we could, oh, come on. We could, to be fair, deliberately avoid. No way. I'm Sacred Heart, are you serious? Unfortunately, I may have let unprofessionalism strike just a little bit, and result in a little bit of skip footage, but both, we not only got the freaking Sacred Heart and the key, but what? That is so lucky. Holy hell. Bumbo! I just love Bumbo. I just love Bumbo so much. He's just the best. And then we get 2 48-hour energy pills, which is just going to result in a crap ton of freaking hearts. I just don't even know what to say. Bumbo. Oh, Bumbo. I mean, yeah, our damage hasn't really been improved that much with Sacred Heart because of Libra, so it's actually kind of denying us now, but that doesn't really matter. It just doesn't. The fact that this is even... that happened. I had such a slim hope that one of those red chests would take us to an angel room. Never mind anything else. We may as well go find the secret room here. It's not the same difference, but this way we get to this experience the secret room. We get a lot of batteries. I mean, I'm hoping this is going to be a bomb here. Yay! Alright, that's perfect. So we want to bomb that, and then we'll see if we can't get something like magic mush. Oh my god, please. Oh, mini mush. That was... that's unfortunate. I was so convinced that was going to turn out to be magic mushroom, because at that point that would just be typical. But this is insane. This is absolutely insane. I cannot believe how suddenly everything has turned around on the chest, and we might actually get Blue Baby's Mega Satan, and then I can just not play Blue Baby for ages. That's just great. It's like the highlight of this. We'll save those batteries for the way back, and then we can use them for the Mega Satan fight, which I think works fine for us. Wow, all three of them just died horribly as they tried to get to us. And I can't believe we're not even flying yet, which is just ridiculous. Oh, this is such a good run. I'm smiling so much right now. Sometimes this game just really, really, really pulls it out of the bag, and you can't help but just be incredibly happy at it. I guess we'll take that now. It's probably more arguably useful than the Lucky Horse Show. It's definitely done its job. So yeah, the disappointment of not getting Managed Girl, I've suddenly very much got over it. I don't know how it managed to do that, but I think I've definitely learned to deal with that fact, and I'm okay with it now. I'm okay with it. Not that many items. In fact, we're not got a single item on the entirety of the chest, which does obviously kind of suck. But that's fine. We get a free spirit heart here in town to defeat some Leon. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Probably should have waited to use my bomb with split so we could get some more compound value on that. That's okay. He might do a charge here in a second. Doesn't look like it. Nope, there it is. There it is. Then we can get a double bomb explosion there. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Mr. Mega. And Bob's brain. There it is. He's gone. Did we even get hit? I feel like maybe once, I guess. But bumpity bum. That should knock off the lamb once again on our list of things to do. I say do. It's a list of fun to have, more accurately speaking. And we can blow up another set of mushrooms, which is exciting. I'm going to go for this one, I believe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yes! That is exactly what I like to see. Let's go retro. I can't believe that there was a freaking magic mushroom there as well. What is this dark room? This is the most ridiculous dark room I've ever seen. We could not be in a better position to smash Mega Satan in the face right here. I am so happy. I am so happy. Bumbo, you may slay evil himself, my friend. Yes, you may. Go on, Bumbo, lad. Go on. I'm happy when you got hit with that. That was reasonably okay on the dodging scale. Look at all the Sacred Hearts. They're just going for it. They are going for it. And then Death himself will take out first. It's more valuable to get rid of him. And here's Horse, just because he's kind of annoying. War, stop charging. I know you have the time of your life, but you just need to stop. Alright, you just need to simply stop. That attack always freaks me out because it feels like he's forcing blood out the top of his head repeatedly in the hopes that that will somehow kill you. And I just don't think he quite realizes how ineffective that actually is, because it is very ineffective. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got this, we got this. Nobody back, nobody back. We're all okay. Everything's fine. Let's get ourselves an extra spirit heart. We should get one more from Item Matter before we are in dire straits. God damn it, that brimstone beam. God, I love that brimstone beam. It's so ridiculously powerful. It's kind of a shame I can only lose one heart. It would be cool if that brimstone beam literally melted you and they just let Mega Satan actually have something that powerful. Sacred Heart killing the fallen angels. That seems like a nice little metaphor there. Don't do it again. Nope, stop squirting blood out of your forehead. If that's all the same to you, that would be very, very lovely. Yes, there it is. We can still take 5 more hits, technically 6 more hits, and we're on the stage. So this should just be phenomenal. Here we go. Ooh, the fires kind of suck. Bumbo, Bumbo, what are you doing? Bumbo, go fight him, Bumbo. Bumbo, go fight him. Bumbo, what are you doing? Bumbo, don't make me do this myself, Bumbo. And Bumbo's like, no, Blue Baby, you're ready. You're ready for this, Blue Baby. You don't need me. See, you did it, Blue Baby. I'm proud of you. Bumbo happy. Hi, baby. I'm Blue Baby. Shocking, shocking. There we go, guys. How awesome was that run? Phenomenal. I'm so happy with that. Blue Baby. Where are you, lad? There we go. Done, and dusted. Well, you know, if you like you enjoyed this, subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Oh, good. Hello, people. My name is Rage, and welcome one and all to Afterbirth. First things first, Merry Christmas, one and all. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope that it is made even just a little bit sweeter by what we're about to do, which is have a very merry Greedmas. That'll be a little bit fun to have a go at the classic ridiculousness that is the basement scene. Great though, just as a little Christmassy special type thing. And I am having an actual, like, major project Christmas special coming up in a few hours, which is a song, a parody of Living on a Prayer. Not sung by me before you all go crazy. I know how that goes. So yeah, let's have a go at this, shall we? Alright, well, start. Pretty good. I would say, like, oh, it's kind of okay, but then the fact that we are effectively going to be getting damn near every item kind of means that it doesn't really matter when we get them. Also, Cricket's Head is a pretty good start. Yeah, go on then. We'll blow up this, and then we'll get ourselves to the... Hang on a minute. So I return, and I'm a little bit embarrassed. What happened was I started recording, and I was like, "There's no sound. Is there no sound? I can't hear any sound. Is there sound?" And it turns out I accidentally, oh my word, Cricket's Head Polyphemus on the first floor on Infinite Basements. For quasars, two never separate quasars. I'm a little bit happy about that. That's not bad. That's quite an acceptable result. But as I was trying to say, before I so rudely interrupted myself, is I was a little bit of a quick interjection from Future Rage here. Basically, I was told that I'd eventually find a sacrifice room and be able to teleport down and fight Greed. And it turns out that's not true. However, don't be disappointed because this basement is just wait till you see what happens. It is fantastic. But yeah, I basically had accidentally unplugged my headset as I started recording. So I was there just thinking that I'd gone completely deaf and that something was wrong with my computer. So I stopped, had a panic before I noticed that the wire was out, and then felt like a massive Christmas moron. Now, normally, I'd be like, feel free to insult me mercilessly for this. I am an idiot. But it's Christmas, and I would respectfully request that you guys be a little bit, you be kind, okay? I just need you to be kind. I wish I could afford the freaking wire coat hanger just to solve the problem of having incredibly low Polyphemus tiers, but can you even get a higher raw damage number with two items? Oh, I'm in one of those moods. I'm happy, but I'm also kind of like, you know, maybe that was weird. Maybe that didn't explain anything. You know when you're kind of like air exhalation. You know how it is when that happens. I know it's just ridiculous. I should probably just like stop. Maybe give me the money. That's not money, but I guess it's help, so I'll accept for now. But I'm not completely happy. But yeah, basically this video wasn't really kind of planned. I was like, hang on a minute, you guys are fantastic, and these last few months of Afterbirth has been fantastic. I have honestly never in my 5 years been having more fun and just generally more happiness with my channel than you guys, and it's been amazing, and that is thanks to you. And I am, you know, it just means the world to me. I can't really express it. The fact that you guys let me do what I do, and it's just wonderful. It really is. I mean, this might be cheesy Christmas spirit talking, but it does mean the world to me. So I was like, you know what? We need a Christmas Afterbirth special. Sod the rules. I can do it. You know, take a few lessons from Kyber. So I, you know, obviously I wasn't planning on doing this, so I've ended up recording it when I'm, well, let's just say, otherwise should very much be not recording. So I'm going to be in quite an interesting mood, but we don't need to worry about that because we've got frickin' giant polyphemus cricket scythes. Cricket scythes. Look at them. Look at them. Though what I do think is funny, what I do think is pretty good, is cricket scythes. Like, I hate cricket. Well, I don't hate cricket. I just think cricket is boring. I just think cricket is boring. But, and I understand people like it. That's fine. Like, whatever you want. You know, strangle from behind, strangle from the front. Whatever floats your strangle. Don't tell anyone I said that. But if cricket players had to play crickets with literal giant scythes instead of cricket bats, then I don't know about you guys, alright? I don't know about you guys, but I would be much more inclined, just generally speaking, to watch it. You know, I'd definitely be on the happy side of let's sit down and watch people try and hit a ball with literally scythes. I think that would be fantastic. And then finally, Death himself, the end of all things and the harbinger of doom, could actually have a sport he could play at. Because think about it, Death is kind of left out. Like, his touch kills. What sport can you play when you touch kills? You can't play rugby. You can't play football. You can't play baseball, bat ball. You know, that one American sport. I know what I'm talking about. You can only basically play ping pong and tennis, and I can't see tennis running around with Death. No, I can't see Death running around with tennis. Either way around, you know what I'm saying. So, I mean, it would be nice for him to be able to actually be a part of something, and that could be a good way to integrate that. Let's re-roll these. Let's get ourselves mini mush. Maybe I'm just thinking about this too much. Maybe this is, you know, not really something we need to necessarily think about, but it would be. But no, I guess to be fair, he'd still probably end up touching people in cricket, but it would be scythe cricket, so I guess he would be allowed to be there, so it wouldn't be as bad if he accidentally killed everyone, because while you might win the game, I don't think you'd be allowed to continue your swatting career if you killed all of the enemy players, and all of your fellow players. In fact, how does Step even do it? If I remember the supermarket about killing someone, so I guess you could just try and not touch anyone, but that's sometimes difficult. When someone taps you on the shoulder and wants directions and then they just keel over dead. I mean, that's just horrible. You'll never even know what they wanted, and that kind of curiosity eats away at a person. Also, somebody died. There's just a lot of issues you got to think about when considering being the Grim Reaper. People don't generally consider that, and I think that's definitely a mistake. Like, 100%, that's definitely a mistake. Let's just go down to the next floor. I mean, we're basementing forever, so really, there's not much to this. Well, actually, we're basement in until we can find a curse room in a curse room. A sacrifice room in a curse room. I didn't choose. No, I did choose. We're okay. I nearly thought I forgot, but it's alright. I don't know why I was taking so long to decide between HP up and HP up, but apparently I really needed this. Odd mushroom should really help us out here. That's fantastic. And we've got a golden chest in there. Right, things are looking pretty good. Obviously, this is still just going to slaughter most things. In fact, I don't think there really is, at this point, any basement waves that could even slightly threaten the level of power that we're wielding, then that kind of makes me happy. We just need to get to spectral tiers, and maybe a little bit of flight, and maybe a few more tier ups, and then we're just kind of done. Like, we are so unbelievably done. Look at that, just absolute slaughter. I don't know how I got hit there. Well, I do know, because he hit me, but I like to pretend that it wasn't me being inadequate by denying my knowledge of the truth. It actually kind of got pretty real. That's it. Kind of real pretty fast. So how are you guys doing today on Christmas? You know, I'd love to know. I'd love to know some stories. What presents have you got? How have you been handling it? Are you someone who loves Christmas from the family perspective? Or are you someone who's like, oh, I'm going to go spend Christmas with my family? God, I hate my family. Well, actually, I hope you're not that bad. That might be a little bit on the extreme side of things, perhaps. Ilgish? Nah. Oh, well, actually, I take that back. That was really preferable to what actually happened there. But it's okay, because we have a battery, and we have a key, and I'll open this, and we immediately get everything back. Though with that infinite key is not really going to do much for us, but we can, however, reroll and get a lemon mishap. I guess at least I'm going through these items, so they won't show up later. I've got that going for me. That's fine. Seems like a good idea. Oh, a juicy sack. That's exactly what I needed right there. A juicy sack is just wonderful. A Christmas juicy sack. And that envy. Oh, there's something very satisfying about that. All I want for Christmas is to kill envy. Let's get Guppy's head, just because it will progress us along the path of becoming Guppy, which of course we're going to do with infinite basements. And really, I'm not too bothered about missing things on floors, because we're just going to have so many to cycle through that we just kind of relax. And guys, this is honestly truly a run where me making mistakes doesn't matter, okay? I want you to please understand that. Let's get a bursting sack. So we've got a juicy sack, which has then become a bursting sack. Really, that happened. I can't believe that actually happened. That seriously, that order of events happened. A bursting and juicy sack. God, afterbirth. Oh, afterbirth. You're such a lovely individual, and by lovely I mean you're that one weird kid at school that no one really wanted to associate with, but everyone felt sorry for because probably something really bad has happened to them. Maybe you guys don't have that. You never know. I might not have been at your school. Oh, self-burn! Like me. It's alright though. We're all fine. We're all fine. Alright, lemon flies. Nobody panic. They're all so super dead. This is just a slaughter. Obviously, we're going to get top photo. The more tiers we get to with this, the better. Let us acquire you. Oh, and the halo is excellent. We're actually getting there. Look how fast we're firing these ridiculous, powerful tiers. And that's just fantastic. Oh, it was a Horseman of the Apocalypse. I remember those when they were relevant about 5 floors ago. But we've been done 5 floors. Oh, and then the squeezy, but I can't even get the squeezy. Just so sad. Just so sad. See, it's kind of hard to stack up money. We're basically going to have to wait until we happen to find a broken way of generating money, then we can kind of really start to progress. And obviously, because we're getting endless boss drop rooms and item rooms, we're going to have a lot to play around with. We're probably going to end up with a lot of HP more than anything, but that should be fine. Pentagram is nice. We're getting closer to our first transformation. Anything I want from here? No, so I can reroll. And that kind of sucks too. I think given another bed. What is it? What is the game trying to imply? I mean, I know I'm pretty exhausted, both mentally and physically, after my terrible ordeals today, being kidnapped 5 times. Yeah, you ask how that happened. But game, you don't need to remind me about it. That's just very disrespectful. God, these sides are quite impressive. Like, the fact that we got to this level of awesome this early on in, I say this early on, we've been basement in for a fair while now, but it's absolutely fantastic. And I just can't wait to find some ridiculous synergies that turn this mental. And we'll probably rotate around a few synergies. I've never found Brimstone. Actually, I don't think I'd take Brimstone, because Brimstone, for the most part, is a pretty one-note item. And while it's fun in a run, where having a one-note synergy is great, in a run like this, I don't think we want to lock ourselves to Brimstone fun, you know? I think we can definitely, well, at least attempt to do better than that. You know what? Let's buy a key. Let's buy a key. And let's buy a key. I'm just going to buy all of the keys. Mask of Infamy, that will do. Let's go get our actual item, and Popula double X. Oh, Popula. Oh, that's fantastic. That's what I like to see. And then we will bomb that for one bonus reroll. And get extra life. Let's get an extra life. That way we can take a fungus transformation. We're such a fun. See, the game knows. Thanks, Steve. That's such a nice little compliment of you. Wow, we killed Mega Fatty that quickly. That's quite impressive. Who was now? Oh, that was just it. All right then. That's fine. I didn't need anything more. Oh, I missed the other black card because I was scared of the troll bomb, which, to be fair, would have resulted in the same result. So, resultingly, that's fine. And then I wonder what the next floor is going to be, guys. I wonder what the next floor is going to be. Down we pop. Get some HP up. I mean, we'll eventually get through all the HP ups and start having a lot of breakfast, but that won't be for a while. And two keys is kind of nice here. We can go straight in this and get the host hat. Sorry, fun guy helmet. Oh no, it's actually just those that on the fun guy helmet. Fantastic. I was a little bit concerned it wouldn't go that way, but no, apparently it very, very much is. Okay, this is just ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know half the enemies that we're killing. I just know everybody's dying, and that's basically it. But obviously, with only being basement range, I think that's especially easier than just rampaging around various actual basement floors. And the fact that we're going to get a devil deal every single time definitely adds to it. Like, it really ramps it up. Although I guess the good thing in Green Mode Basement is you do face bosses that you don't normally get in basement, like Mega Fatty. So I guess if that's something you consider an advantage, it's, well, I guess it certainly is a little bit. We'll get the black candle from this point onwards because it will give us that sweet, sweet immunity. We'll also do this because we can get that chest with our glorious power. Come on! Ooh, we get a photo. That might not be too bad. Let's get a devil deal and see if there's a devil deal worth rolling. Oh, pin against this scythe. Can you imagine? Alright, it is about time we fought Krampus here, and we are, of course, going to reroll it with our perk throw and get more of the void. And that should be the transformation. No, it's not yet. We need one more. Damn more. I think we're ready to move on. At least I assume we're ready to move on. I mean, at this point, my memory, it's not what it used to be. I mean, I can't remember what it used to be. Hey! But I can only assume it was better than this. Advantage. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Let's get frickin' boomerang scythes all up in here. Very nicely. Spider-Bot, of course. There you are. Let's see how much ridiculous damage we're actually doing. And then, not a curse room. I think we'll effectively play this as see how powerful you can get before the first curse room happens. And it's actually a little bit more of a challenge because you have to commit to the first curse room to make sure you have it and the like. And my one-up will obviously help very much with that because I can just kill myself doing it and everything should be okay. Let's reroll D4. I don't really want the D4, but what I will do is buy the D4. I shouldn't buy Chaos, right? Because it normally results in a lot of breakfast. So I'm going to leave that there. We'll grab a battery and we'll re-roll everything. I don't really need that either, but I will buy this deliberately just so I can buy this battery and then get extra re-rolls going on. So it's kind of a sneaky way of doing this. We'll grab BFF and we'll grab Hive Mind. We've got both spiders and followers, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Do I want a bomb? Is there even a bomb? There's not even a bomb. There's not even a bomb, guys. Guys. There's not even a bomb. That is so sad. But we have so much down. Well, I mean, we've certainly seen higher numbers, but the rate at which we're doing it, I think, is the key aspect here. That was a quick devil deal. It was a very, very quick devil deal. Algaes and a blank rune. What the hell does a blank rune do? Okay, it just gives me a rune. Oh, I see. It doubles runes on the ground. Interesting. Obviously, I've never seen that before, but that's kind of nice to know. Unfortunately, I can't get Pinky, which does suck. I would like a little bit of extra money there, a little bit of extra tears going on, a little bit smaller, a little bit more adorable, but can he do it? A little bit smaller, a little bit something. I can't. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't matter too much because we are already, of course, Max's Cricket's head, and it's not going to make a big difference. It's not a car battery for free. Doesn't really affect anything because double D6 just means it rerolls twice without my really knowing about it. So I feel like that is actually a really bad thing to happen. What's that item? Soy milk. Oh my god! Holy hell! It is actually a solid razor blade of damage. Like a churning chainsaw blade. Oh my god, that is cool! That is absolutely incredible. Wow. Absolutely wow. That looks amazing. I am so happy I decided to do this. This is the kind of stuff you could only really see in the basement seed, because otherwise getting all the items that have made this happen would have been like nigh impossible. Holy hell. I'm actually going to get Harlequin Baby just because I want to eventually get to the triple baby transformation. But that is insane. That is absolutely insane. And we actually get to watch things melt under the blade, which is just incredible. Hello, Widow. I can't wait to see Greed himself fall to this. Oh, that's going to be good. That is going to be good. Well, let us grab the pact, I suppose, and then we'll take 9 lives. So we're going to get so many HP ups anyway. Doesn't matter too much. Now we've got the Divine Transformation, which is, of course, very nice. A load more money, so we can get ourselves the Mr. Dolly, which will give us a nice little bit of extra range on all of our boom. You know, that's the technical term. Boom that's going on here. That's officially what it is. Oh, I can't get over how incredible that looks. That makes me so freaking happy. Oh, what a Christmas present. That actually sounds kind of sad. My best Christmas present today is the synergy in the game. But you know what? Screw that. The synergy is fantastic and it is bloody worth it. I am ecstatic to be a part of this, and I will damn anyone that disagrees with me. Yes, I will. I will fight you. I will fight you so hard. Talking of fighting, when you listen to Cold Nick's the Blue Tongue Skink, and I've probably mentioned it a few times, it's the most aggressive thing I've ever seen. It literally spends its entire time trying to fight everything that moves, but it's not very good at fighting. So it's just hilarious. It's just the most like adorably ineffective, aggressive animal you've ever seen. Oh, they're just wonderful. I'd recommend them to anyone who kind of wants a lizard as a pet. It's just very, very enjoyable. We'll get the blood clock because that will mean we'll have a nice white and red. It's a Christmas chainsaw. It's like the game knew. It is like the game knew. I am so happy right now. It's like the game knew what we would need. I'm just so pleased. I'm just so pleased. You can hide on the ground. You can't hide from me. Nobody can hide from me because I'm guppy. Oh, not transformation. Yeah, I don't know if Sister Maggie actually counters it. I think it probably has to be 3 specific something baby items. At least I think it does. We'll get the latch key because it's worth the money. Oh, I wish I could get synth oil. In fact, we might end up with damn near every freaking transformation if we keep doing this. And by Jove, I plan to keep doing this because I think we'll probably end up doing this multiple times over our afterbirth career, just because there's a lot of potentially incredible synergies that we can only really get by doing this. And that's kind of nice to know. I don't know why I'm carrying around algae. It's not like we need it, is it? Just a troll bomb. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was flying. I could have got some stuff on the last floor. Ah well, it happens. It very, very much happens. A little bit of extra money. That's okay. Another bomb back. I obviously want to reroll that, but for now, time's a Christmas chainsaw. Everything up. There it is. We're already very much recharged my D6. Also, is it just me, or did I just make an absolutely massive demonic sign? I am summoning not just Satan, not just Mega Satan, but Grandpa Satan. And while he doesn't sound as threatening, believe me, you don't want to mess with Grandpa Satan. When he gets cranky, the world bursts into flames. So it's a good job he's not been cranky yet with some history, because I think we'd know about it. Hello, Mega Patty. I want to see how fast you melt to my... Wow. Wow. That was something. That was definitely something. Multi-dimensional baby. Even And that looks phenomenal. We just got multiple types. I mean, it literally is a Christmas run. We've just got fantastic Christmas lights everywhere. That's so exciting. That is so, so exciting. Fortunately, I can't reroll the nickel, but then again, it doesn't really matter, so let's move on. I am one baby away from the triple shot transformation, which of course is going to make this ridiculous. I'm kind of excited about this. Dad's key, not really something that we of course need. Monk's coin purse. You know, there's a part of me that's like, I don't even really care about any of these pills. Like, I really, oh, never mind, we can get mini. I like being mini, and now that we can see forever, that might give us a little bit of a secret room. We can just indeed do that. We'll get the sweet ball. That's 2 out of the 3 that we need for the synfoil. I'm just going to call it the synfoil transformation. I don't actually know the official name. What is it? The drug transformation, which makes it sound even worse, actually. We'll grab that just because it'll give us a load more bombs, but even more rerolls in the future. The future. We'll get this now because I'm not going to cancel the waves anyway. Aquarius, we'll leave a trail of tears everywhere. Okie dokie. No sacrifice rule. That sucks. Look down. Pneumotosis. Oh, it will make you small. Fantastic. Alright. We are. I might do a little bit of bomb re-rolling on here just to see if we get anything particularly great. Jesus Juice, I'm not terribly determined to have. I think at this point, with this quality of visuals and power, I think I am ready to take Chaos, just so it opens up a few items that we might not otherwise have seen, and I think will end up being definitely worth it. Also, it's very unlucky that we're not a freaking cursor by now. Like, seriously, wow, Mega Fatty died in like a millisecond. That is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 2 black hearts, Pandora's box. Good to see you, but we're not going to get much because we're only on the basement, but it's still nice to have it there. Grab the D6 once more, and here we go. Time for chaos. Right, Eternal, not that big of a deal. None of those are that good, because Contract from Below doesn't actually do anything on Green Mode, as I found out, which is kind of disappointing. I will fully accept. It's just so good. It's just so good. It just, oh, it brings a tear to my eye. Hey, Guppy's Collar. 4 out of 5 on the old Guppy's items. Fantastic. That is a nice little bit of drugs there for us to inject and gain huge power. Alice Squish. And no sacrifice room just yet. Clearly the game is not ready for us to experience such majesty as melting greed with all of this. What is firing all of that? Oh, it's freaking Gemini baby doing that. Of course we're going to take Bob's brain. Are you crazy? Bob's brain is so happy. Let's acquire ourselves a load of money and yet another reroll. So I don't even really know what I'm aiming at. Things are kind of spawning and then things are kind of dying and then the wave's over and I don't even know what I've really killed at this point. I just don't. Alright, back we go. Let's get Roid Rage. And there we have Spun. I thought it was Spun actually. I'm glad to know that I wasn't completely off base. I know I could have just said anything there because I never really committed to what I actually thought it was, but don't judge me. Don't judge me. I think we'll get 2 bits. Right, how much? A little bit of extra tierage because I don't think we're quite firing tiers fast enough. You know what I'm saying, guys? I don't think we're actually firing tiers at a speed that makes sense. I think we could definitely be firing faster. Well, I'm going to do this, but ain't no way I am taking... Oh, it re-rolled into Abel. Well, Abel, I guess I am going to do the Heresy? The Heresy. I don't know what a Heresy is, but it does sound like something with copious amounts of hair, and you know what they say about copious amounts of hair. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's bad. Let's move on. I just can't speak English! Ah! B, C, D, E. Alright, I guess we are getting Fate Flight of Sorrow. But yeah, 3 freaking hearts did I just spend on Abel. That has got to be some sort of record. Sacrifice room? No sacrifice room. I am 99% sure this does work like I'm thinking, because I think I've been told that. Also, because I've got Aquarius and this black powder, it just looks like I've got very dirty tears. Like I'm actually crying coal from my tear ducts. Is that what happens to especially bad children at Christmas? DeSanta actually turned into a massive sadistic bastard, and instead of just giving them coal, he quite literally forces them to cry it out of their eyes. Which I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like it would be pretty painful. I mean, lumps of coal being forced out your eye sockets. That's quite severe. Stay! Some damage, good old Stay. Always like to see Stay. Oh, these blades are just so incredible, and then they turn into even more incredible stuff when they become baubles, and then we activate the devil deal. I don't know who we're killing here, but they're dead. That's nice to know. The meat. Do we want the meat? Yes, we do. I'll get the meat. Again, it's not really that necessary, but meat, everybody, meat. That's fine. On we pop. Level 22 red hearts. We're actually quite low on health, considering how far along in the basement we have. We haven't taken a lot of devil deals, like a lot of devil deals. Blue cap is nice. We don't need the upside down shadow item. I'm not a big fan of it. The shadow leeches don't seem to do that much for me. Oh, we've kind of reached breakfast in the normal item room stage. That's not good. That's not good. We might come to regret that. Blind rage. Alright, I'm blind to damage. Yes, that's good. I just get to be immune to damage, right? That's clearly what that means, guys. I don't know what you're talking about if you disagree with me. Mine's coming. I don't need that breakfast, that's for sure. I don't need placebo right now. I can deal without my meds, which the doctors never really recommended, but I'm pretty sure I can handle it. Yeah, nothing crazy going on here. Alright, so I think what I might do, well, I'm going to finish this floor first, alright? Before I tell you what I might do, before I worry you with my crazy ramblings of what could be and what is, I'm going to finish this floor. I can't even really see anything at the moment. I will say that. I have no real idea where I am in relation to this money. So, I accidentally did the boss. Well, the boss is dead now. I guess he tried. So that means we'll do the devil deal. It's not a haunt. Well, I guess he'll technically survive by virtue of not being killable for a while, but that's really all he got going. No! I accidentally denied the devil deal because I just can't see where my freaking character is. Oh, man, that is just terrible. Okay, reroll. Oh! I think the Crown of Light might just be the ticket. That is nice. That is just fantastic. Alright, down we go. I think we've finally done the basement, guys. I think we might actually have done the basement. What do we got? Not quite a sacrifice room yet. So I don't know what the chances are of the curse room being a sacrifice room, so I don't know how likely it is any of this will happen, but I think we just need to stack up loads of health until we get our teleport. That seems to be the way to go. Let's see what we've got in our item room. Please be a baby. You're not a baby. And you're a necromonicon. I don't need you either. I don't need to look at your dry, flaky skin. If I want to look at dry, flaky skin, I go to an old person's home. And I've been to one of them in years, said the time traveler. Is that making a joke? I don't really know at this point if that makes a joke, but that's okay. We got the Book of Belial there, just so when I reroll, it adds extra targets to my reticule. And then I think if the next floor doesn't have a curse room, what I'm going to do, guys, is jump cut until that happens, and then we'll go see how this Christmas chainsaw really does handle a certain Ultra Creed. That might be pretty neat. Or I guess I'll jump cut to, I've been through 90 million floors, and genuinely, I'm not actually sure if it's possible to get to Creed. And then we all have a little breakdown. I guess we'll do one more reroll, see what that turns into. More HP up. Oh, yeah. Alright, boss. Here we go. I didn't even, barely even touched him. He died. Yes, that's sad. Was that entire wave just troll dogs? I guess it was. I'm not entirely sure what to think about that. We'll grab the mind while we're here, but the rest of it I'm not too bothered about. I mean, the mind's not fantastically useful. We can get ourselves the occasional reroll. Tammy's head. Tammy's head could be quite fun here. Vroom. That looks incredible. Some really nice visuals going on. I suppose we'll grab this HP up as well. Alright, down we go. Once more to the next floor. I could get, actually no, I can't get the secret room. I'm all out of bombs. Don't you just hate it when you're fresh out of bombs? Just the work. Just embarrassing, really. Like, people are wanting to buy fresh bombs and you're just out of them. Completely and utterly. Alright guys, I will see you when points, I have managed to locate myself a curse room, and yeah, we'll go from there. But for now, hang on. Ooh, that's a bit reroll stuff that might be worthwhile. Oh yeah, ceremonial robes. But for now, in but a moment. Okay, as it turns out, yeah, you can't get to the next floors without finding something like undefined. I have been going, and all I can see is greed. All I can see is endless greed. It's all that exists. It's all there ever will be or is. Seriously, I'm going a little bit crazy. What am I on? I'm on I've done like 25 more floors. Fully 25 more floors, and it's just not happening. Somebody told me that you could get a curse room in both a secret room or a sacrifice room in both the curse room and a secret room. I can't even speak. I'm just mind melted at all the greeting. But it turns out I don't think there is a way to get a sacrifice room and teleport down. So that kind of sucks. However, what doesn't kind of suck is, well, things happened. Things happen, guys. We're green and white now, still Christmassy, and we're glowing with festive lights. But then I kind of stopped here. I was like, that's Sacred Heart and Ipecac. So we kind of do need to see what happens there. Oh yeah, also I got bouncing bullets. Wow. It's just pure, heavenly, destructive light. I just don't even... I do kind of want to pick up Ipecac. There's a big part of me that wants to pick up Ipecac. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's quite good. That's not bad. That is really, that's kind of acceptable. We have bouncing godhead aura death around the entire... Oh, it's already dead. It's already dead. My bad. I thought maybe there was some enemies surviving, but as it turns out, no enemies survive. Oh, good. Telepathy for dummies. I was just hoping to myself, I really want some telepathy for dummies. Ooh, a rune bag. A rune bag? A bag of runes? But yeah, as you can see, guys, I think we've pretty much reached the limit. I even have Incubus. Like, seriously? And I obviously got the triple shot transformation, and yeah, things happened. A lot of things happened. What if we walk into this and get a sacrifice? I'm just like, yes! But it's just not going to happen. Just not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're now all going to explode and then explode into even more. It's just too much. What are we even like? Wow. Oh my god. Wait. Will this passage rune? Oh my god, the parasite on top of the freaking cricket's body on top of this? Are you serious? Are you serious right here? Holy crap. Can we please just all appreciate this for a second? The amount of explosives that are going to happen. Wow. Okay. Will passage actually give us passage to the next floor? Or will it just give us more basement? Oh, just give us more basement. I was hoping that might be a little way out, because occasionally you can trick it like that, but I guess it was just not full today. But there you go, guys. I think we have more than enough sort of experienced what just ridiculousness green mode basement can be, and I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope you have a lovely remainder of your Christmas, and obviously a fantastic New Year. And it's been a pleasure, and I hope to, have a load more fun times with you guys in 2016. I know we still got a little bit of 2015 left, but I think it's nice. I think it's nice to just let you guys know that. It's just got those poor spiders, 3,100 basically nuclear spiders, because obviously I'm still grumpy, so it's oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I just can't. I hope you enjoyed this, guys. little Christmas Isaac video. I have certainly had an absolute blast. Hey! Because it's like really, really explosive now. It's really explosive now, so that's why I've had an absolute blast. Either way, my name's been Rage. Like if you enjoyed this, I will see you next time. Oh, good boy. Oh, the power is addicting. The power is so very, very addicting. That was disappointing. I got excited for a second, and it turned out to be absolutely nothing. Oh, it was the haunt. That explains why it's not there. I just can't stop playing. I love it too. I must, for I must go. Oh, good boy. Hello, people. Yesterday, we're all in the glow and happiness, relaxing. I feel like it kind of makes sense, you know. Of course, I'm in a wonderful mood. I mean, it does suck to be really ridiculously ill over Christmas. I will. Okay. Alright, we'll get to the bottom of this challenge in but a moment. But obviously, you know, it sucks being ill over Christmas, but it's kind of still fine. It's just my voice. I don't even know if you could tell. I don't know if you would have told if I'd not said any. Oh, yes! Bouncing tears! You just know a run is going to be awesome when you have bouncing tears. So I assume then I have Curse of the Vampire. Yes, and I start with 12 heart containers, 11 of which are empty. The only way I can see this actually being a challenge is if you can't gain health outside of the vampire proccing, which actually makes this very, very interesting. I'm kind of excited. We use the blank room, see what we get. Burkano! Alright, good old Burkano. Everybody likes a bit of Burk, don't you know? Like Burkano? Burk, you know, it was hilarious. It was funny, okay? It was funny. It was at least above average humor. I will take you to the humor courts. Oh my god. The humor courts. Two defendants? No, it's a prosecutor and a defendant. Yes, that makes sense. Because if it was just two defendants, it would just be two people taking turns telling the other person why they're innocent, and then nothing really would get done. But that would be a very amusing type of court battle, honestly. But yeah, the humor courts. You've got a prosecutor who is the person you told the joke to. He was the defendant who told the joke, and the prosecutor didn't find it funny. So he literally sued you in the humor courts. Now the jury doesn't have to decide if you're guilty. They have to decide if the joke is actually funny or not. And if it's not funny, well then you have to go to joke jail. And let me tell you, joke jail is no joke. Hey! Just like hiring the best joke lawyers in the land, you know, having to pay a high premium, and the joke lawyer is like, it's clearly not as funny as they. In fact, joke lawyers would just be comedians, wouldn't they? You'd just hire professional comedians to have comedy battles in the name of their clients through the courts, and all the audience of people, wow! And all the audience of people going, wow! Are watching and just laughing their eyes out. Laughing their eyes out? What? Laughing their eyes out. You know, those times when you laugh so hard that your eyes physically pop out of your sockets. I cannot believe that I just even. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. I don't want to die. Please. No! He had a bouncing deer run! God damn, I take it back. Oh, yeah, experimental treatment. Oh, my God. Actually, it might give us health, right? No? But we did gain damage, so that's nice. So, yeah, I'm assuming even items like HP ups wouldn't give me health. They just give me, well, nothing, because I've only got 12 heart containers, so that's going to make a load of boss drops very, very useless. But we've moved on from being a vampire in order to be a weird experimental freak, and that's okay. I am actually still happy with this run, just because it's rare that experimental treatment does give you a damage up like this is done without butchering tears. Also, shouldn't these enemies be fantastic? Because shouldn't they be giving me constant health? Because of each spider we kill having a chance to give us health. That was terrifying. What is the chance of Ghosts of the Vampire actually giving us health? I genuinely do not know. I mean, I initially don't think this charge is going to be that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, talk about ridiculous bosses. Like, straight, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like oh my god is going to be my most commonly uttered phrase throughout this entire thing. And the fact that I don't have a bomb makes this boss a lot harder because I can't just freely damage him for most of his health, which tends to be the way to go. And then we get some spiders, which might actually be great because they might give us Curse of the Vampire. I don't know if some creatures can physically give Curse of the Vampire because you'd think by this point we would have already had a prop happen. So, alright, I think this is going to be one of those challenges where as soon as we break out of the first floor, we're okay. You know what? I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Oh, that's such a tease! That is such a tease! Oh man, that sucks. I was like, you know what? We might find something cool like 9 lives in there, and then, you know, it makes that terrible starting item worth it, so I might as well give it a go. And then we just get teased with black cards that normally would be completely fine and save us. Why was there a flaming jumper in him? Can that even how? Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. That presumably is absolutely terrifying. Excellent for this. Like, straight up. I don't know how well this works with Curse of the Vampire, but I'm assuming it works just as well. I'm distinctly getting, oh, there we go. So I'm going to assume it's after every X amount of enemy kills that we get a little bit of healing. And that kind of makes sense, because otherwise, if it was just a chance and you got very lucky, you just completely annihilate everyone. So, presumably, we're expecting then that on any given first floor, we're only going to get half a heart from our vampire. So that should be fine. And yeah, let's go to our boss. It's the Duke of Flies this time. Absolutely fine. Of course, when we're actually really powerful and in a good position to actually kill the boss. Oh, there we go. Confirmation that you can indeed get hearts off summon enemies. Just really didn't seem to be happening for me. I'm going to look up how Charm of the Vampire actually works, because it's not really an item you tend to use that often, is it? I mean, come on now, who's like all over, Charm of the Vampire, the run is won. I mean, maybe if you're playing the Lost. We'll have a quick look in the arcade. The Strangle from behind says so. And then we'll load that. I think that the Blood Machine is quite possibly one of the worst things I could physically use in this run, but all of that moolah is very nice. Now we can quite adequately go to the shop. I just love adequately going to the shops. Yes, to the shop. You know that place that you go and just get electrocuted? Well, that just sounds like a death sentence. Well, I mean, that literally is a death sentence. That's what I meant, but you know what I'm talking about. I still think, you know, right, we should be more creative with death sentences, because obviously, you know, a lot more common a long time ago, like when medieval people were all like, you displease me, I'll sentence to die, because that's how they had to say it. That's obviously how every medieval person spoke. Ooh, Zodiac. I like Zodiac. It's a fantastic item. It's a nice little bit of variety each time you go through a room. Ooh, this is a lot of enemies to nom. Yes, look at that Charm of the Vampire. That is just absolutely charming. But no, they should totally be more creative. Actually, thinking about that, they kind of were creative. Because if you look at some of the most ridiculous ways people have been sentenced to die through history, you get some absolutely messed up shit. Like, I mean, even just the hand-drawn and quartered itself is quite ridiculous, because you get hanged, you get cut up, you get pulled along by a horse, and then I'm not even explaining to you what the quarter part is. And that's quite severe, and that wasn't even a, full-on severe example of some of the stuff that can happen here. And I also just realised, because we're locked into only ever having red hearts, it means that devil deals are certainly going to be a little bit less frequent, because we're very likely to consistently get hit. But yeah, Ludo technique on the Lost. Yes, on the Lost. Oh, actually, on the Lost is fantastic, because you don't have to get anywhere near when you're killing. But on the Horde, it basically just makes it a free boss fight, because you have to go nowhere near him, just make sure that Tia stays, and then you're absolutely fine. Boom! If the Devil Deal spawned up here, would I actually have to go on the spikes to get it? I guess I would have done, but that seems silly. Anyway, let's go to the shop real quick. I just remembered that I was going to do that. And technically, I can go in the curse room. That's probably worth a heart at this stage. I can't see us with Ludo technique getting hit that much on the next floor, but obviously they are the most famous last words. I'm assuming that would have been a heart otherwise, and that's why it's now money. So I can pay 5 money for 2 money. What do we think, guys? Is that a good deal? Is that as good of a deal as I've been told it is? Because I'm not sure. It could definitely go either way. I'm going to pot shot this tarot card. And the Emperor, as it turns out, very useful. And yes, I realize now on challenge mode you can see at the left what floor you're supposed to get to. But I'm not sure if I like that. I kind of enjoy the mystery of, I wonder what I have to do. Do I plan for only having to beat the next floor, or do I just go all out here and just make it happen? Ooh, that's good. Alright, so I didn't get the heart, so I just got the damage up. I suppose that's still fine. Every little bit of damage hurts. Well, actually, that's true as well. Every little bit of damage does hurt. Yes, this is the room that's normally just a load of hearts, and instead it's a load of money. Which I think mostly is just a better secret room, right? Because when do you ever go, oh, thank God, the 12 red hearts that I needed? I mean, that just doesn't happen that often. Whereas I'm free like 20 money? Yes, that's not bad. That's a shop right there. Oh, I got Piercing Tears. I got Sagittarius on this floor, which isn't exactly, incredibly helpful when we are rocking Ludo technique, but that's alright. I guess the best one we want is probably just Capricorn, just a good all-round stats up. It's alright, Spider Revenge, but it's not great either. At least we get something out of being here as opposed to just humiliation. Humiliation! Oh, that totally needs to be a mod for Rebirth. Someone needs to make it so that whenever you die, it actually just plays the humiliation. Yeah, it gets better. Okay, he took an alarming amount of splats. I mean, it's a weird sentence to say in itself, but I'm kind of concerned our damage is just not good enough right now. Although we're killing these pretty fast. Maybe just the tar ones are especially resistant to damage, if it's entirely possible. I do need a key, though, because obviously I'd love to get in the shop. But for now, we'll have a little go after the boss, and it's Pete. But yay! I just love Pete. He's just the best. He's just the best in the world. Where's he going? Oh, okay. At least for once, I can just completely go nowhere near him and just spend my entire time dodging his shots and his eyes. So that's kind of nice. Because normally, the thing with him is you just get suddenly caught out and walk into something. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, you heard that, angels. You heard what I'm saying. So if you've got a problem with that, give me a nice angel room with Godhead in it, and then we'll talk shop. Then we'll definitely talk shop. I love talking shop. So you know the news agent the other day? Oh my God, yes! That is what I like to see. That right there is what I like to see. Still a very interesting challenge though, only being able to gain health by killing your enemies. That's really, really cool, and I can't tell. Oh my, yeah, sacrifice room seems like a very good idea in. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on now, self. There is clearly a secret room here. Of course there is. This is totally the secret. Aww. This, however, is totally the secret room. And keys. Wow, okay. I guess that works. I guess that's absolutely fine. Whatever floats your boat. We'll get the mom's box, get random trinkets pouring in, we'll get a little bit of extra. Oh, it's spacebar, and then it does it. Okay, well, I guess we got the missing poster. And then we'll buy a cheap battery just to see if we get a better one. Indeed, PPI is a lot better. We can start chaining our poison all up into the enemies. Actually, this spacebar item might be a lot better than I'm giving it credit for, simply because it has a chance to give you cancer, and that's really good. And also, of course, a chance to give the cursed horn. I'm not even going to mention that one. I'm not even going to mention that one. Alright, so we've lost our piercing tears. No, not our piercing tears. Whatever are we going to do? Whatever are we going to do? What zodiac did we get? I can't actually tell. I mean, maybe there's an easy way to tell. I mean, it's not Scorpio because we're not poisoning often enough, but obviously Pinky Eye might have some weird interaction with also having Scorpio. In fact, if you have Pinky Eye, Scorpio, and Common Cold, what does your poison damage do? Is it just 3 separate instances that happen irrespective of each other? Or does it... Oh, come on. I mean, fortunately, I've got a kind of synergy that means... Seriously? Full health pills work? Why the hell do full health pills work? They've gone to the trouble of removing all red heart drops everywhere in the game, made it so health up items don't give their health up, but let health up pills work. Does that mean the sun still fully heals you as well? I am astounded. I mean, I'm happy because basically destroyed challenge run, destroyed, and we get to Ludo. Ludo's fantastic, but that just seems unnecessary. Lard is effectively just a slow down for me here, so no reason to take it. Infested. He says it in such a knowing way, like, what exactly made me infested? I'm kind of concerned now, like, if it's something happened that I don't know about. Because I feel like that's what you're trying to tell me. I'm a wizard. I'm always a wizard. I have the power of the wizards. Pop up, pop up, pop up. No, that's the wrong one. I guess I didn't specify who needs to pop up, so I only have myself to blame. Alright, now pop up. There we go. And we got ourselves the shop. Boomerang and the nickel. Not really bothered about either of those, but I will buy the key. Just in case. I like cash. You never know when you might need some keys. Got so much money and just nothing to spend it on. Just the worst. Okay. Magic mushroom and pause, making us just tear through. I say tear through. That will actually manage to get away. The red patch, I still prefer the poison. Just because the poison effectively applies that damage again, and that's more effective than the slight damage up you can get from the red patch. At least I think it is. I don't 100% know. Either way, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I'm just still astounded that a full health pill actually works like that. It just seems incredible. Like lipstick, we can leave out that lipstick. Yes, lipstick. I never go with my lipstick. But I've been so mashed with my words recently. I know you're thinking, Rage, you're always mashed with your words, man. Don't try and blame it on what's going on. Don't try and go there. I get that. I do. But still, I feel like somehow I've managed to make extra death happen. Also, this Emperor card basically means I only have to get to room 2, and then we're kind of done. Do I want to bomb my way over there? I guess I should. Get him pretty easily. I hate rooms like this with Ludo because I'm having to both watch myself, the enemies, and my tier 3 separate times. And I only have 2 eyes. Sacrificial dagger's okay. We'll blow up some skulls as well. Nice! God, I love getting things out of skulls. Just the best. If only we had flight, to be fair. Definitely take the broken stopwatch and the rest of it. Not entirely necessary. And okay, we'll go get that. I only have 1 bomb. I don't like only having 1 bomb. Well, at least we got replacement bombs, so that's nice, but I also then have to take damage from the world's worst host placement. Like, what are the chances that that was a host? Well, I guess fairly high, because it's the highest chance of a thing to come out of the skull, so maybe I shouldn't be too surprised, but I also wish to be surprised. Okay, we'll look at the gold chest and hope for a replacement key. We do get a replacement key, and boom! Well, that went kind of lame. Do I want Samson's lock? I don't think I want Samson's lock. I don't actually know how effective the red patch is, so I guess maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. I was kind of putting it in the same category as Samson's lock as far as items go, but I don't know. I'll take the shiny rock just for the chance of finding stuff nice. Underground passages, because everybody does love, of course, underground passages. Well, that was a slaughter. Ooh, 2 more gold chests. Unfortunately, I don't have any keys, so that doesn't really do anything for me right now. Ow! I actually wasn't moving my character because I was like, I'm clearly playing as this ball of tears. I don't need to move. I'm just a ball of tears. I'm invincible and omnipresent and omnipotent. I just have this covered. But yeah, we'll get that key. Still not worth unlocking only one of them. Unless we chain it to keys, but then again, I'd rather get items. So I'll go back if we get 2 keys, then that makes sense. So that would have been a heart drop from what I'm assuming. And the left hand, that's fine. Babies, ain't no babies a match for me. No, floating bloody mouth babies is definitely something straight out of horror film. I was going to go with movie and I was going to go with film and ended up with a film. Okay? Don't question how I ended up with a film, but I ended up with a film. And it's not my fault, alright? It's just not my fault. It's just difficult. And times are hard and then sometimes you just don't know, okay? Sometimes you just don't. That was terrible. That's just cost me the... No, actually, no, I can't physically do that anyway, so that's fine. Look at the rock, small rock. Aww, but we do get replacement blocks, so that's nice. These guys are just pretty much going to get cleaved up and down, and then the spider got a present for you. You know, obviously, you've got to give presents to your enemies. It's in the spirit of things. I'm happy we've got a slowdown here, so I have to deal with the bones afterwards. But I'm going to, oh no, at least one of them spawns. That's nice. And then trinkets. Well, does that actually make it wobble, wobble? Ah, that's so good. Don't you just love it when your tear throbs? Throbs. I don't think there's any way of saying the word throb without sounding a little bit creepy. Did I just walk into the fire? I did just walk into the fire. That's a little bit upsetting. Oh, we still got... Like, for some reason, I thought we were on Necro too. It makes me happy that we've got one more item room left. And I do like item rooms. Everybody likes item rooms. They are quite literally crack in this game. The flies, and then he's going to blow up, and then... We got this. We have got this. You gonna do a big jump? No, you're just gonna sit there and brimstone literally no one. That's fine, I suppose. You know, you're allowed to do whatever it is that you want, Monstro. Too. You're your own person, Monstro. I don't know why you're running away from me. You're not even feared, but I guess that's how impressive my presence is. That I'm fearing things without actually having a fear. That seems like a very stupid item to take in this challenge. So you know what? I'm not going to. Alright, mother, here we go. Although Ludo technique versus the one fight is not great. It's just because there's no solid damage you can do throughout the entire fight. You just gotta kind of wait and hope a little bit, but it still should be fine. Oh, there was 3 up there. Why was there an uneven amount of zombies? Damn it, King! You know how I feel about an uneven amount of zombies. Oh, perfect. Trinket with hoof. We don't care about no hoof. We don't care about no hoof. I assume we can get literally every trinket in the game through this spacebar item. But I don't actually know how many trinkets there are, so I wonder if we've been unlucky or lucky in terms of what we've got. You really trying to get to these. Like, I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't you worry. I'll get there. I got this. Just plod, plod, plod. I wonder what they experience being slow. I wonder if it's from their perspective, they're just normal speed and I'm super fast, or they're actually aware that their body's responding to them in a much slower and weirder way than what they're used to. I think you guys can relate to that. You know when your body responds to you in a weird and slow way. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That was painful. Yeah, maybe I would be struggling on this challenge if not for the full health build, but I've not taken that many hits, and I have Charlie the Vampire quite often. I think I'd probably be roughly on the same amount of health. Oh my god. That should be quite fun. Oh, then it kind of stopped. That's sad. I thought we'd just have a Ludo technique ball that was going absolutely mental. And you know when your balls go absolutely mental, there's only one solution. I'm not going to talk about it, but you know what the solution... Wait, no, actually, that sounds like I'm implying something. I'm really not implying. Oh, that's awkward. That is awkward. Oh my god, 2 embers. That kind of sucks that we couldn't utilize that earlier, but... Oh well, not a big deal. Let's go get our item room. Yeah, to say this is quite a nice Ludo run, we've not got that much good. Obviously, Magic Mushroom, probably the single best damage item in the game, in terms of just raw passive, increase your number output. Like, if you only had to choose one item for a damage up with Ludo, actually maybe Polyphemus with Ludo, but just generally, Magic Mushroom, as long as it doesn't affect your tiers negatively. Thinking about it, I feel like that would be the worst thing I could possibly choose to do, because it would set my hearts to 1, which would mean I'm just going to repeatedly die. Like, straight up, I'm just going to repeatedly die. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm not in the business of repeatedly dying. At least I try not to be. You know, occasionally you just die, but that's normally when you get in a horrific accident or get horrifically old. In both cases, it is definitely horrific. Are you a wizard? Yes, I'm a wizard. I don't know why you keep asking me, game. I've confirmed multiple times. Ooh, 2020. Get a little extra rotation on. That's nice to see. Obviously, it looks better with triple shot or quad shot, but I'm not going to complain. Having an extra little orb of death surrounding my Ludo technique, that is phenomenal. And then we'll find our way to the shot. Bomb, 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 bomb. I wonder if the little one does just as much damage, because in theory it should. Because 2020 just adds a second tier, which is just obviously identical to the first, but I'm not sure either way. Did he just get trapped a little bit on that rock? I feel like he did. We'll buy the flashlight, of course. We'll buy that, get the range trinket. That's not that great. 2 hearts. That doesn't even work. Why does the full health bill work? I feel like it's got to be a bug. It was just overworked because it just seems pointless. I can see forever. Oh yes, I can. Alright, Mama, let's do this. And by do, I don't mean really sound strong. We're not going to walk in the room and just start full on whooping. But we could if we wanted to, I suppose. There'd be nothing to stop us. Can't believe we've not had a shiny rock yet. Unless we have and I've just not noticed it. That is entirely possible. Oh, we get a slowed fight. That's nice. I mean, it's really nice just because we get more time to kill her. Doesn't really make a big difference either way. Because no fight's not exactly challenging when you have enough health to take hits and do enough damage that you're not in here for 5 years. The worst one fight is when you have a load of health, but your damage is so pathetic in every single respect that you're fighting her for like 5 minutes. It's just the worst thing. I could, technically speaking, use the Emperor to get a free phosphorus item, but unless there is something unbelievable in here, yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, obviously, Judas' Shadow generally a nice item, but I just don't need to die right now. I mean, I'll be honest, guys, I've evaluated my options, and I just don't need to die. I just don't need to do it. And I actually think the Emperor is a much bigger fight than I'm going to get credit for. To be able to skip an entire floor with no health regen outside of Charm of the Vampire is just wondrous. Oh, this broken stopwatch is giving me such wonderful goodness. Yes, it is. Damn you, double coin, because it means, health was going to spawn in this room. I bet you wish you had the health. But I guess at this stage, I don't really need the extra health. How does Incubus work with Ludo? I assume it doesn't get a second Ludo when you just fire all the tears out of Incubus, so it's probably quite a bad synergy, actually. And Incubus, now that I think about it, Incubus is effectively just 2020, baby, isn't it? Because it just adds an extra one of your tiers, exactly how your tiers are, and that's basically what 2020 does. So, yeah, it's kind of nice to know that exists, just an extra chance of straight up doubling your damage for free. And because it's a familiar form, you get some other fun interactions. Because apparently BFF does increase the damage done of an Incubus, which is quite interesting because you think that Incubus only does as much damage as your tiers, because that's how it works. So, oh my god, another full health bill. That is hilarious. I mean, there's no point keeping it because the Emperor is actually more valuable. Hey, we actually got a tinted rock light up. That's nice of you. And a load of tarot cards here. Are they all just magicians? Wow, I found a room of magicians hiding in rocks. How do you even explain that? I swear the magicians were here when I got here, sir. They're just magic. I couldn't see them anywhere. Oh, come on. Mesh them all up. Mesh them all up. Yes, mesh them all up. I need wire meshing for these zombies. Stat, Doctor. Why are you asking me for wire mesh? I'm a doctor. What are you expecting will happen here? Ooh, I actually got Cancer as the star sign on this floor, so I'm only taking half a heart each. At least I believe that's the one that gives the wafer effect after your first bit of damage. So that's really awesome. It could be... No, it's not Libra. Libra's the one. It's the one that says you feel protected when you get it. I just can't quite remember what it was. Yeah, I think we'll go with Liberty Cat being more useful at this stage, just because it has a chance to really help us out. If we get like the massive tier increase that it can do. Is it doing it here? We do seem to be damaging fairly often. I'm not entirely sure. And here we go. Our penultimate boss is nigh. And technically speaking, kind of nearly our last room of the challenge. And it's only a blastocyst. That is obviously absolutely a-okay in my book. I would prefer to not take damage, or at least like 2 devil deals on a whole run, because it's kind of embarrassing. But then again, are used to having a spirit and black hearts to cover you, it's not often you are forced to just have freaking red hearts everywhere, because there's a lot of kind of whoops damage that happens in Isaac. So I don't know, I'm not that annoyed. Okay, well, full health achieved. I think it's time to go kill ourselves a heart. And of course we got piercing tears, and it's a slowed heart. Oh man. Although the double little arrow actually looks like a big Starship Destroyer with a little fighter guiding it around the other side, so that's kind of cool. Just protecting it. So I think this was a fairly easy run through this challenge. You know, I can't see that many problems happen here. And I think even without the full health pill, I would have done it. Maybe I would have been a little bit more. But this was comfortable. You know, this was very, very, very comfortable. And it lives should be dying very, very soon. Ah, I just destroyed a load of your tears. What say you? Ooh, no danger room. And the Ace of Spades. Hey, we got the Circle of Protection. Woo! Alright, there it is. Thank you very much for watching. My name has been Rage 2 Pills. Nice! Like if you enjoyed this. Are they damage up and damage down? Please tell me that's what they are, because that needs to be a thing. Either way, like you enjoyed this, subscribe for more. I'll see you next time. Oh, good. You know, that is spending like 3 hours thinking about all the other things in the corner. Kill them, and it just pisses them off. And you don't want a pissed off ocelot on your front lawn. It just does not go well. So this is a interesting Green of the Week, at least in terms of what I got to do on the first floor. Not as convoluted as the Seed of the Week, but still interesting. First things first, of course, because I mean that is the logical order of things. We're not going to go mental here. And then we'll use that hat to go in. Nice! We'll use that hat to, of course, go in there. So we have the gold penny.
Go ahead and walk into your brother's room and push the, and his name is.
Explosive sticky grenades. That's the world we live in. That's the Isaac world, where one, when offered the choice, you know, in combat, in a life and death scenario, when offered the choice to help you out between a dead animal's body and literally the power to project sticky grenade explosives, you go, the animal body, mate. That is fantastic. That is wonderful.
Rude.
Good
morning.
Rain. While we're on Writer's Rain, how is Rain inherently right? How is Rain inherently wrong? Why is it not right as a winning court case? Why is it not right as a right turning? Why is it not right as a scientist? You know, they tend to be right about a lot of things. Why not right as sunshine? Rain out of all weather earned the reputation for being reputable and correct. It just seems very very unfair and prejudiced toward the other types of weather. Like, is the person who come up with this a sunnist? Are they really hateful to those damn suns? The sun's taking all of our jobs to the plants, and then the plant people will rise, and he's a conspiracy theorist. And have I just solved the code? Because I think I've just solved the code. And yes, we did see soy milk in the shop, and yes, we are going to be buying soy milk. I'm just very much trying not to accept that fact for now. I think that's the main deal. Because even though I know that it's probably going to end up being fantastic because it's Green of the Week and I trust them submitted that I need soy milk, I'm also thinking soy milk. By the way, this glowing red power aura that my tears get if I don't miss too much is absolutely fabulous. Like, is this just not incredible? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody panic! Absolutely everything was fine. You didn't see anything. There was no full frontal naked steam. I got scared, okay? I got very scared when the horn started charging. That was terrifying. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, so we need to defeat these guys, which should be fairly easy. It's just some monster action. Ain't nobody gonna be scared with some monster action. I should probably finish destroying all the rest of the rocks, actually, just in case there's a trapdoor, because you never, ever, ever know. But for the most part, this has been very much a cruise first floor. Nothing particularly difficult, nothing particularly tactical to deal with, and we've comfortably got ourselves a devil deal. Okay, that is some scythe action right there. That is some splashing action. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that already looks...
Yeah, don't let me fall back asleep.
So I guess the real question is, what is this go? That's triple shot. That's triple shot. So that looks great. Oh, it's not like a laser explosions, the world is imploding in a black hole type impact synergy. But that just looks really, really neat. And let's be real here. Any Creed of the Week that starts in a scythe, soy milk, triple shot, cricket body combination. Oh, look at that. Has gotta be good in my book. I'm very excited for the rest of this run. Ah, yeah. I'm only sad I can't get infestation, but I think all things considered, we've done very, very... Oh, of course, the red glow! We're going to have glowing waves of splashing scythes. That's badass. That is a seriously cool freaking seed. Oh, we're on the second floor. What are you? The belt? That kind of sucks, but it's not a big deal now, is it? What have we got in here? Oh yeah, obviously it's just random stuff that we don't know about. Because I acquired a bonus spirit heart. None can stand before me. None can stand before me. Alright, well, let's demon up, and we'll see how well this actually kills things, because I genuinely have no idea if this is better or worse for having soy milk. I am absolutely loving seeing the occasional wave of red scythe go out. That just looks fantastic. Okay, this is seriously probably one of the most visually pleasing synergies I've seen in a while. This just looks absolutely beautiful. It really, spiders! I hate being interrupted by giant blood-firing spiders. You know what I mean, guys? It's just really, really upsetting. Okay, that worked out quite nicely. A lot of troll bombs. We don't need to worry about that too much. Anything? Oh my god! What is with sudden wall spiders? We got an extra 5, so that's nice. Though I probably should do the bosses now. I think. I don't know how much it's worth being. I don't suppose it matters too much. Do I want to pot shot one of these? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a question mark, what will it know? I'm an Isaac, roll a dice, let's see it and make it nice. I guess we'll go with that. Mum's Pearls, it's okay. I mean, the extra range obviously increases our splash range and obviously general range quite a lot, which does make this look even more impressive. So, not too concerned about that. Then we'll go grab our lovely blind item room. Oh, come on, really? Really? Well, I guess right is right. That seems like a good. I don't know though. Fuck it. Number one. Does that have no effect? You already got soy milk. I don't. Oh. That's the most actually number one looking number one synergy I think I've seen. It actually just looks like splashing when it lands. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Stream of tears.
But also so
Yeah,
good.
it's
Oh,
freaking
look at it
hilarious.
moving across the room. It's just actually a wave of yellow splashing. Oh no, actually, I guess this would imply that Eden has 3 bell. Let's stop imagining that. Actually, let's stop imagining that. How does number one increase my tears?
Yeah, let's stop imagining
That
that.
doesn't make any sense. Though I guess I got triple shot and I got sides, which does lower them. So this has probably brought it back up. And I can't actually see the individual sides really. Just a solid side beam. That is great. How often do you get to say, I have a solid side beam? Oh, okay, that was terrifying. Come on, Napalm, let me focus you. Oh my god, the glowing red one's moving through it looks so excellent. And it's absolutely melting through the bosses. That is just brilliant. Okay, Stain. Look at that. God, I love Green of the Week. Look at this. Just look at this. If you have your own Green of the Week or any Seed of the Week, by the way, guys, email me at rageiceofcreeper@gmail.com. Let me know and we'll do the defense to what's what.
Guess I'll put some cats on.
Sounds like a good idea.
So I can work out it's a good seed. And generally, it's not good to know if you look the same items I have. It's incredibly disappointing to be like, oh, the amazing item is in the first item room. That makes the seed. So I'm like, okay, it's good to know that. Know what I'm kind of looking for. And then I walk in there and it's the beam. It's like, oh, what? So then you just started playing the game. There's nothing wrong with that. It just it confuses me. All right, Devil Deal. Ooh, I mean, it could just pot shot Devil Deal. Could live on the wild side. We went right in the item room, so we go left here. A lump of coal. Now that is going to look incredible, because when it glows red, it's going to contrast so nicely. Though now I do wonder what we have been eating that this now looks like this.
Putting it away?
Because that's
Yeah.
kind of insane. Do I want a pot shot? Either of these? We went right, then we went left, so I guess it's time to go right again. That's technically useful to be fair, because we are very precariously hurt here, so I'll leave it. And obviously I don't want to go in the curse room here, because I might just, well, I just got the nail. Go on, let's live on the wild side just one